If you're listening to the replay of this live, be sure to punch that like and subscribe button and make sure you let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as we go throughout the live. Make sure you help support the channel by hitting the $ cash app, 2 cents boxing, or hitting the heart with the $. Just leaving me a special thanks below, letting me know you enjoy the content. Hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Jay, and this is our 2 cents, where we talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. In today's live, we will be talking about Keyshawn beefing with Bomac and Bernie, Shakur and T.O. $9 million payday, and Tank is now champion in recess. But before we do that, make sure you punch that like and subscribe button. And make sure you let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as we go throughout the live today. Be sure to help support the channel by hitting the Cash App $2 cents boxing, or let me know and dropping it below your 2 cents in a super chat. Listen, support y'all content creators, y'all. Y'all be crying about people selling out and people getting paid and all of this, but you got to support the content creators. They can't sell out if they getting the support. You feel me? Like, they're not going to sell out to the people supporting them. But if they don't feel supported, hey, it is what it is. So, hold on, y'all. It's Sunday, the review show. I'm doing a late show today because I didn't go live last Sunday. I didn't get to do my pop-up during the week. So, we're going to do a late show and go a little bit longer, just a tad bit longer. So, y'all know what it is. It's Sunday, the review show. And I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, I just start sneezing out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on. So, excuse me. Let me pull up the latest boxing news because it's Sunday, the review show. So this portion right here is for the hardcores. Everybody want to know what's going on, what's coming up. So let's listen to the latest news in boxing. Recent boxing news includes the signing of world champion Jai Opataya by Zuffa Boxing. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So Zuffa Boxing has now signed Jai Opataya, and upcoming title fights featuring Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur Stevenson and Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz. What does Clarissa Shields and Franchon Cruz got to do with Zuffa Boxing? Let me read that again. Recent boxing news includes the signing of world champ. Oh, okay. They're saying that's included in the recent news. Okay. So, boom. We got the Franchon Cruz fight, Clarissa Shields fight coming up. Clarissa Shields been big in the news. We're going to chit-chat about her. We definitely got some reviewing to do on Clarissa T-Rex Shields. Top stories. Zuffa Boxing enters the scene. Dana White's new promotion has signed IBF and Ring Magazine cruiserweight Jai Opataya, announcing its inaugural fight card will be headlined by Walsh versus Ocampo on Paramount Plus on January 23rd. January 23rd. Callum Walsh versus Ocampo. Put a 1 in the chat if you're looking forward to that fight. Who y'all got winning that fight? Let me know. January 23rd. Ocampo and Walsh. Tyson Fury's return. Tyson Fury has confirmed he will return to boxing in 2026. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Garcia challenges Barrios. Ryan Garcia is set to challenge Mario Barrios for the WBC welterweight title in February. So we might as well just accept the fact that Ryan Garcia is going to get title shot after title shot after title shot until he gets one. He's on a Lomachenko run. No matter what you're doing, your next fight is for a title. Usyk, undisputed champion. Alexander Usyk is the current undisputed heavyweight champion, holding all 4 belts. Okay, why are you saying that? I don't know why I said that. Okay, upcoming major fights. Here we go. Y'all got y'all pen and y'all paper? Upcoming major fights. January 24th, Raymond Muratalla versus Andy Cruz for the IBF welterweight title in Las Vegas. Yes, aircraft carrier, a Lomachenko run where he got title shot after title shot after title shot after title shot. Lose title shot, win title shot. I'm being facetious. It's a joke. Raymond Muratalla versus Andy Cruz. What's y'all 2 cents about that fight? Who y'all got? Who y'all got? January 31st, we got Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur Stevenson for the WBO Junior welterweight title at Madison Square Garden in New York City. Now, I heard somebody talking about, maybe was it on Dean channel? Shout out to you by any means. It might have been on his channel. They were talking about how fighting at the Madison Square Garden, it's like not easy to get there. You got to take a long ass train, or they charging like egregious amounts for parking, $100, $200. And they were just saying all of these things about, damn, who channel was I on? Because I can't remember who channel I was on, but they were just saying all these things like, you pay for this, you pay for that, and you do all this to go see the fight. You take your wife, your husband, or your family, you just spent $1,000 just to go watch the fight, and it's Shakur and Tio. And are they worth that? And this is just what I just heard a fan saying. I believe they were a fan of Shakur, and they're like, I can't say that I can justify spending this type of money to go see Shakur and Tio fight. And I'm thinking in my head, like, I mean, if that's your favorite fighter, like, what is it? What you mean? Just what? Like, what you mean? You about to go see your favorite fighter fight in person? See, we spend our time and our money where we see value. Okay, Healthy and Wealthy say, no, that's not true, 2 cent. When you buy your ticket, you can pay an extra $40 for parking. Hey, listen, I don't know. I've never been to MSG. That's what they were saying. I had no idea people even had an issue with going to MSG. That's just what he expressed. So maybe he don't pay the extra $40 for parking. I don't know. Maybe he ain't know. January 31st. Not only do we have Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur, but we got Xander Zayas versus Abbas Baru in a title unification bout in Puerto Rico. Who do y'all have in that fight? Y'all know I'm not really big on Xander Zayas. Abbas Baru, I need to look at some more of his fights. February 21st, we got Mario Barrios versus Ryan Garcia for the WBC welterweight title. I got Ryan Garcia in that fight, but I don't know. You always want to be like this Ryan Focus. You just never know. You just gonna have to wait till he fight, cause he all on the stream making people throw up blood and stuff. He tripping. February 22nd, we got Clarissa Shields versus Franchon Cruz DeJean rematch for the undisputed women's heavyweight championship. Now, Clarissa and Franchon been going back and forth heavy on X lately. Man, I don't have a cold, healthy, and wealthy. I just started sneezing all of a sudden, and then my allergies just started getting crazy. I don't have no cold. Y'all don't hear me sneezing because I keep muting it, but I keep sneezing. My nose just got itchy. What I'm looking for now? All right, let's check for other boxing news. See what we got. In other boxing news, in addition to a recent fight announcement and results, other major boxing news includes a warrant issue for Gervonta Davis, a lawsuit by Virgil Ortiz Jr. against Golden Boy, and speculation surrounding Anthony Joshua after a fatal car crash. Hold on. Nikita Tszyu versus Michael Zephyr ends in no contest. The high-profile grudge match in Australia between Nikita Tszyu and Michael Zephyr ended in an anticlimactic no contest after an accidental headbutt in the second round caused by a significant cut. Dalton Smith wins world title. Dalton Smith secured a major upset, defeating Subriel Matias to win the WBC Junior Welterweight World Title earlier this month. Now, since Dalton Smith has beat Matias for this world title, all I've been hearing is Dalton. Dalton is the man right now because he beat Matias. And I just think it's funny how nobody wanted to fight Matias, but now everybody want to fight Dalton. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now Dalton got Johnson bouncers. Y'all should hear him in the chat. Oh, Dalton, he should get Dalton. Dalton. All I hear is. Let me see what else. All right. So that's your latest in your boxing news. Switching gears here. Hold on. Let me. All right, here we go. I'm learning how to do some cool things on my computer so I can read the comments. Okay, I got some super chats. Hold on. Shout out Big Dog Willie with the $2 in the super chat. He said, salute 2 cents boxing and a fabulous take a maniac. We got Rollo in the chat with the $1.99. He said, shout out Rollo. Now, tell me where y'all want me to start. I'm going to let y'all pick where y'all want me to start. We got 24 people in the building. I should have 24 likes. It's 2 cents review, late night. I did it on the late night so everybody could be relaxed and chilling on this Sunday. MLK tomorrow. I don't know if you off work. I don't know if you got to go to work. But just push the like button. Oh, no, that's here for boxing. My bad, here for boxing. Your thing look like Rollo's. My bad, y'all. That was here for boxing with the boing, boing, boing. Here for boxing. I think this is my first time ever even seeing you over here. That dude look like Rollo icon. Stop playing with me frequent. Now listen. Who y'all want me to start with? Keyshawn, Clarissa, Champion and Recess. What y'all want me to cover first? I'm gonna let y'all pick. 25 people in the building. Punch the like button. Who y'all want me to start with? Thomas, don't his logo look like Rollo logo? Somebody say Keyshawn. Somebody say Clarissa. Somebody say Champion and Recess. Man, y'all said one to each. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to start with Keyshawn, right? Now, when that whole, and I want y'all to tell me if y'all remember this. When that whole Keyshawn thing kicked off, right? And I was on here giving my 2 cents about the situation. And I was going back and forth with Boxing Hacker. And we were talking about if it was a mistake. And I was telling y'all my 2 cents is that I believed that Keyshawn missed weight on purpose because when he weighed in originally, he was only 2 pounds overweight. And then he went to try to go lose the weight. And then when he came back, he was 4 pounds overweight. And then I was telling y'all how you can look at him. You could have looked at him and tell he didn't really try to cut the weight. You know what a fighter look like when they're really trying to cut weight. I know what a fighter look like when they're really trying to cut weight. So he was only 2 pounds over at the weight when he originally weighed in and missed the weight. And then when he came back, he was 4 pounds over. And I was telling y'all then, Keyshawn missed the weight on purpose because he could have lost the weight. He didn't even try. Who remember me saying that? Who remember me saying that? Oh yeah, I gotta drink some water. I'm thirsty. Okay, so boom. So I said that. I said Keyshawn could have made that weight. He missed it on purpose. And then he was clowning and acting a fool, shaking up the popcorn in his hand, popping it in his mouth like he didn't give a damn what was going on. Fast forward, right? I recently seen the interview that Keyshawn did. Wait, let me see if I still got this video up here. I recently seen the interview that Keyshawn did where he said he didn't make the weight because he was drinking every day because his brother had died, right? Y'all been hearing Keyshawn talking about his brother died recently, right? And so I think I might have probably had this conversation with somebody and I was just saying, I didn't say it on here because I know how y'all be getting, but I should have said it on here. But I was saying how I don't believe what Keyshawn is saying because he seems dishonest and very disingenuous. And it seems like where are these stories that just be coming up all of a sudden? And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, how many brothers does Keyshawn Davis got? Like which one of them passed away or got shot? Like when did something happen to one of his brothers? When? Don't y'all think us as the boxing world would have heard about that? I'm not saying we're going to be all in the man business so we're going to know everything, but shit, we know damn near, you know what I'm saying? Like, if one of his brothers would have died, don't y'all think that we would have heard about that? So I was thinking that, I'm like, damn, I ain't say none of this out loud because I don't want to seem insensitive to, you know, when people saying they got all these things going on. So I'm like, when did one of his brothers die? You know, woo, 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 woo. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, why are we just now hearing that? After not apologizing, fake retiring, all of this stuff that you done went through, Why are we just now hearing that it was all of this because your brother died? So then I'm hearing, oh, it's not really a brother, it's a friend. One of his friends died. Now, I'm not saying that ain't gonna affect you or nothing like that, but I'm just saying, y'all see like the disingenuousness of it. The disingenuousness of it. Like, bro, this is not your brother that died. It was a friend. And I'm telling you, I'm not the only person that was thinking and feeling this way. Because I'm about to play this video of Bernie the Boxer with Mill City and his messy self. And and Bernie gonna be like, shit, I ain't know nothing about it either. And you sitting on here saying you was drinking every day in camp, Keyshawn. Like, nobody even, well, I don't know about y'all, but I definitely didn't believe that Keyshawn Davis was drinking every day during camp. Who's drinking during camp every day? That's that same stuff that Shakur Stevenson tried to pull. Shakur Stevenson tried to make us believe he turned into a bad bitch during camp. He drinking wine and smoking hookah. That's what he doing. He a bad bitch during camp. He at the hookah lounge. He at the hookah lounge after he work out. He drinking wine and smoking hookah. Like, nobody's believing that. No, you doing hookah and drinking during your camp, Shakur Stevenson? Nobody's believing that. And so I'm not sure what this play that Keyshawn got going on with the whole my mental illness drinking thing. And I'm not trying to take nobody mental illness lightly. It's just I keep telling y'all, I don't like when people try to play and manipulate me. I don't like that. Just like him and Shakur with the whole my brother and I was having such a hard time. And I don't even bring it up. But that story about Shakur and Keyshawn has changed like 3 times. It's changed like 3 times. I don't even keep bringing it up because it's just like y'all playing. And y'all not even doing a good job at it. So I see this tweet today about Keyshawn, and he like, oh, Bernie and Bomac talking bad about me. I ain't never, basically I'm paraphrasing, but he like, oh, Bomac and Bernie talking bad about me. I never said nothing bad about them. And I'm like, damn, well, what did Bernie and Bomac say? So I come across the video. And let's see what Bernie got to say. And this is what I want y'all to notice about this video also. I want y'all to pay attention to Bernie's body language, his facial expressions and everything. And watch how he talking and don't got that goofy ass smirk on his face when he's being serious and not capping about something.
Jones and everything,
I seen both.
Some things on there I didn't agree with. I won't go into them.
You can't?
Yeah, but a lot of those things I didn't agree with. First of all, like I said, he said.
Y'all see how messy Mill is? He said a lot of them things I don't want to go into. He go Mill City. Oh, you can't? Mill City get on my nerve. He is so messy.
Was drinking. I didn't ever get the inclination that he was drinking. I never heard that in my life. I didn't even know that he drink for real. So
when we heard that was tough because
when he says he's going through things mentally, I don't know what he means by those things. For real, I've never heard like one thing where it was like there's no explanation about the mental. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you really facing? What are you going through? What is bothering you so much to where, you feel like you missed it because you're missing out of it? Because, like I said, the training camps were well. He was, if he training camps were well, he worked hard, he trained hard, he sparred pretty good. He had some good sparring partners, and they gave him good work. And we had some episodes in the sparring sessions, but I thought overall he was ready. I didn't see the mental thing affecting him or what they would say mental So it was the furthest thing from my mind, even though I've heard he had mental issues. Actually, when I talked to him, the only mental issue that I heard him say was that he lost his grandfather. And that was years ago, and that kind of like messed with his head.
So you didn't hear about his friend passing away?
When is
See, it wasn't until Mill City said you didn't hear about his friend passing away that I was like, oh, this he been saying that this been his brother the whole time. And I've been thinking in my head, like, if one of Keyshawn brothers passed away, I think the boxing world would have heard about it. But I don't know.
his friend passed away?
Yeah, he mentioned that his friend
What?
passed away.
When?
I don't know if it was the before the fight in Virginia with Edwin.
See, and another thing I don't like is like you trying to, and I could be wrong, this is just my 2 cents, because look at Bernie's face. He like, when? He like, this friend passed away. He like, when? Look at Bernie's face. Y'all don't ever see Bernie without that dumbass smirk on his face when he on there capping and being silly and be knowing he lying. Look at Bernie's face. See, the problem of the issue, the challenge I'm having is you trying to tell these stories and make it seem like you won these fights when you was under this level of direct. And I'm not saying he was or if he wasn't, but the people working with you around you don't even know what you're talking about. Could you be in a bad mental space and didn't nobody know about it? Maybe. But the way you describe it, when you're having a problem and you're in a bad mental space, you need a lot of support and a lot of help, which is why Shakur Stevenson be there for you. I don't know. I mean, you got a ton of other brothers, but Shakur Stevenson always be right there by your side. So it's not like you go through these things and nobody know about it, and then you just tell them later. You need the help and the support. No, I'm not taking Bernie serious because he's supporting me. I don't have no agenda. That's why what you're saying don't make sense, Eric. I don't have no agenda, aircraft carrier. I don't have no agenda. I'm just reporting what's going on. You can come up with your opinion about the situation.
I believe.
See, like I'm saying,
Or it could have been the Lemos fight. He said he's been dealing with it for a while. He said he's been dealing with it since the Lemos fight.
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't see no signs of that. I don't think none of us could have seen no signs of that in the preparing to the De Los Santos fight. I don't know that. Maybe in the fight before that, in the camp before that, the guys might have had to counsel about some things which I wasn't privy to and didn't hear anything about. But I know for the De Los Santos fight, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary for that fight, And like I said, he said he was drinking so much, that's why he couldn't make the weight. And I never even heard that he drunk. I never seen him take a drink. I never heard that he drank or nothing. And to drink every day during a training camp the way we put him in is crazy. I don't know how he was able to sustain himself, for that time. And if I'm being honest, he wasn't 4 pounds overweight at first. He wasn't. So,
Well, that's news.
he decided that it wasn't a thing he wanted to. He decided he wasn't going to make the weight. So I don't know what. That was a decision on him. Like I said, he basically said that. He couldn't make the weight. He said in another interview, he said, I couldn't make the weight. He said that even when he was after the De Los Santos fight. He said it, I just didn't want to do it. So it was basically on him. He didn't want to make the weight. So whether he blamed it on drinking, whether he blamed it on the mental aspect of things, he just didn't want to make the weight. And that might be a mental lapse that he has because as a champion, that's your job and as a professional, And Bud alluded to the same thing. Sometimes he was couldn't even walk, and to get on the scale when he was making 135 and maybe 140 and things like that. So, but everybody handles things different. I don't know. Like I say, as far as the drinking part, I didn't see it. He's at a healthier weight now. I hope he's in a better space. I wish him the best. And that's all I can say about that.
Well, I hate to say it. I told y'all Keyshawn missed weight on purpose. I told y'all that man was not 4 pounds overweight. He was only 2 pounds overweight, and then he came back and weighed in even bigger. He tried to mess that up. I'm not saying, I don't think Bernie is implying that he missed weight because he's scared of Edwin. I don't even know where you got that. He never said that. He said that Keyshawn missed weight because he didn't want to make the weight. That's what he said. I didn't get that he said. He said he was afraid of Edwin or nothing like that. I don't want to make the weight, so I'm not gonna do it. Why? I don't know. And this is my thing about people saying Keyshawn was scared of Edwin, right? And this is what I was saying before the Edwin fight, when everybody like, oh, this is a good fight for Keyshawn. This is a good fight for Keyshawn. And I'm like, how is it cool? And how is this a good fight for Keyshawn when he's picking somebody that was damn near about to die because they had blood clots, couldn't even work out, off the couch in off a 2-year layoff. And then Keyshawn brags about how this is who he handpicked to fight. Right? He handpicked to fight somebody that was just suffering from blood clots, that been out of the ring for 2 years, only to miss weight because you were scared of him. Honestly, to me, that just doesn't make any sense. I can't be like, oh, Keyshawn was scared. You picked him. You picked him, and you knew the things that he had to overcome to beat you when he got in the ring. So how can you be scared? You know what I'm saying? That's why the whole he was scared thing, I don't know about that. That just sounds ridiculous for you to be scared when you picked him. Like, nigga, you bragging about how you picked the fight. You knew he had been out the ring 2 years. You knew he was suffering from blood clots. You knew he had injuries. Ain't no way you still scared. I can't believe that one. I can't believe that one. But y'all entitled to y'all 2 cents. So I think that might have been Big Supreme. And I was like, Big Supreme, Keyshawn is so disingenuous and dishonest. I think that's who I said that to. And I don't understand how he's getting sympathy. I think it's weird that he's getting sympathy for drinking every day in camp, even though I don't even think that's the truth. Oh, thank you. Hold on, my son just brought me a Jabari Smith Jr. bobblehead doll that he got from the Rockets game tonight. Anyway. He was scared. He was scared of the Tank Talks getting serious. Well, he did sit up there and say Tank Team reached out to him, but he said he wasn't ready. Like Keyshawn got 13 fights, and that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like people just kind of putting a little bit too much sauce on it. Because now he's starting to write checks like, oh, somebody, this person offered you a fight, oh, you wasn't ready then. This person offered you a fight, oh, you wasn't ready then. You wasn't ready. You on the interview talking about, I was calling out Devin Haney knowing I wasn't ready. Okay, well, let Keyshawn get ready then. Let him do what he need to do. Let's stop trying to put all the sauce on it and push these fighters into fights that they're not ready for. Let them just develop and get to where they need to be. And stop trying to put them in positions to where they don't deserve to be at yet because they're not there. That's it. But I just think, because I seen this on X and I was like, okay, so are y'all gonna cry about Keyshawn drinking every time his name brought up like y'all do Earl Spence? He drinking. He can't. He missed weight from drinking. Earl Spence ain't never missed no weight for no fight from drinking. Earl ain't never did that. Shakur said he missed weight because he would be a bad bitch during training camp. Earl ain't never did that. He's smoking hookah. Do y'all know how terrible hookah is? And you smoking hookah during training camp and drinking bottles of wine? Even though I don't believe that either, but this is what they saying and the reason why they miss weight. And there's no recourse. Nobody care. Crazy work. Crazy work. But Keyshawn, Jermaine Ortiz, I mean, a lot of people just like it's a foregone conclusion. Keyshawn just about to go watch Jermaine Ortiz. It's a foregone conclusion. That's what a lot of people think. So my last topic before I open up the panel, Clarissa T-Rex Shields on the internet cutting up. I personally think people are overreacting to the situation. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. Let's hear what Clarissa T-Rex Shields has to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, mute your TV for me.
Yeah, you on these live talking about Clarissa Shields?
Yeah. Mute your TV for me. Go ahead. I saw I missed your call.
It's muted.
Okay, go ahead.
Now I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all can't tell me that she didn't think that people was gonna recognize her. Cause this is childish as hell. But let's go. Cause it's funny to me.
So I'm sitting up here listening to this live, and I see so much misinformation.
Okay, well, go ahead. Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead. I want to hear you.
Lying, saying that this woman owes tax money. Why are y'all lying, saying that her image is ruined?
Well, hold on. Correct that then, because there's a lady who put out some tax records today on her site, and we were all like, where'd that come from? Like Clarissa Shields owes money based on the document she provided. So clear that up for us, because I'm glad.
Y'all believe any?
Let me clear something up real quick for broke people. When people have money in businesses, they will owe in taxes. Like, it's not a big deal for people with money to owe taxes. Like, y'all do know that's a part of the game when you have money. When they say more money, more problems, they talking about taxes, in case y'all didn't know. So when you make money, millions of dollars, a lot of money, you may have missed something somewhere. You may have miscalculated something somewhere. You may have not reported something from somewhere, and you owe taxes. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But apparently to Clarissa, it's that big of a deal because she had to clear that shit up.
Anything bad about Clarissa Shields? Nobody's doing it. They're running behind Tasha K and Lakeisha Dean believing anything bad said about Clarissa Shields when her life has been documented since she was 15 years old.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to let you talk because I'm not rude. And I'm not saying you're being rude. Now, I don't watch Tasha K. I don't even know who the other person is. But the ladies in the chat, they definitely know who they are. So just to let you know. But go ahead. I want to hear from you because I'm glad somebody who has a different opinion is calling in. But so you saying the tax stuff isn't true?
It's not about a different opinion. It's about facts. You guys aren't putting out any facts. You guys are lying. You're lying on her name 24/7.
Okay.
24/7.
Give the facts.
She doesn't owe any money in taxes.
So the person who came out, the person who did that video, and
very, very false. I know Clarissa myself, so therefore, no, it's not true. Secondly, you are talking about that her image is destroyed. How are you guys on this live? The girl you had just before saying that, oh, she only made $8 million. Like $8 million is not a lot of money. and she has the most lucrative boxing deal in women's boxing. When do we start doing this stuff?
Okay, keep going. So you don't think her image has been destroyed because of the deal?
It's not about she has not done anything.
First of all, her image has not been destroyed. Y'all just don't like her. Like, she hasn't done nothing for her image. Like, it ain't like AB came on the internet, called her a hoe, said he got videos about her, or she tested positive for PED. Like her image, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think her image has been destroyed, so to speak. Y'all just don't like her.
For her image to be destroyed, she is a female boxer. What else is she supposed to do?
But what does that mean?
I would love to hear this.
No.
She's a female boxer.
Okay.
She is the best in the world at what she does. She's undefeated. She's never been in jail. She doesn't have anything on her record that's bad. How are you guys painting this girl out to be a bad person and be a bad woman? Please explain that to me.
I was a fan of Clarissa. I've done videos on Clarissa. You go back on my channel saying she should be a gazillionaire. This is effed up. I don't see why this girl doesn't have gazillions of dollars with everything that she's accomplished. Now, in the last 2 months, that's where it's like I start doing these lives and let people call in and speak. But now you don't follow my channel, or you would have known that. But it's understandable because I just started doing these lives, so you probably don't even know who I was. But I spoke highly of Clarissa.
I actually got hit to these lives because you're saying that my tickets aren't selling for.
There you go, right there. That's the flip. That's when she was like, fuck it, listen. I actually got hip to this shit because you was on here talking all this shit about me. I had to come up here and say something.
Fight, and then you're saying that taxes, and then you're making up all this stuff about my image, and literally in the gym, training, running, getting ready for the fight, taking care of the family, and then you just keep on coming up with more and more lies, and then you're letting people come on your channel and spew more lies and don't even speak the truth. None of y'all have spoke the truth. I'll get on here lying about me every single day.
Now I know what y'all thinking, but they.
Now, at that point, I think she was like, fuck it, I'm not finna play with y'all no more. This really me up here. But, I mean, it's funny how she called in to check that nigga. Because she's sick of them lying on her. So she pulled up on him. I don't understand. What up, Tez? I don't watch Hood Champion Aircraft. He out of pocket. What he be doing? What he be doing? I mean, everybody focused on her calling, but shit, I'm curious, what was he doing that she had to call in and impersonate herself? That's my question. Aircraft say he was making up lies. But this is my thing, though, right? I was joking with somebody today when everybody was talking about it. They was like, oh, 2 cents, your girl Clarissa out here tripping. How you going to defend this? And I don't know why people think, because Clarissa one of my favorite fighters, that I need to defend her, or that I even want to defend her, or I think she need to be defended, or if I think she's doing something wrong. I never really even expressed that to y'all. But I told them, and I was joking, but I was kind of serious, she's still adjusting the fame. Now, either she gonna fight every battle, because you can't be like Clarissa, you're not gonna beat the internet. You're not going to beat the internet. Like, it's not gonna happen. But I think what she's realized is that when y'all playing with her and she come at one of y'all, it gets her more attention. It gets her more attention. And every time she do something, y'all make her viral. So I think she gonna keep doing it, to be honest with y'all. Because it's what they say is no such thing as bad publicity. But I think y'all taking that out of proportion. I do think it was funny. It was hilarious. She called in, was acting like somebody else, but then eventually she admitted it was her. But I don't think it's nothing to write home about. But she gotta stop trying to fight every battle on the internet. But hey, that's her marketing thing. You say something to her, she catch you, she gonna come check you about it. She gonna say something to you about it. He was pulling her tax records. Like, that's what I'm saying. Why y'all pulling her tax records? Why y'all pulling her tax records? Like, what is, if you pull her tax records and she owing taxes, what is that like? Are you a bad person if you owe in taxes? Like, what is the knock on you if you owe taxes? Is it just like, let me find every single thing I can find to, I don't know. What am I defend? This is the thing. Y'all think if somebody don't agree with you, thank you, Big Supreme. Y'all think if somebody don't agree with you or they give you a different perspective, they defending. What did I do? What is there to defend? There's not even nothing to defend in this situation. It's nothing to defend. But I do have a question. And my question is, what was this dude saying to make her call in and impersonate herself? That's the question that I have. What were you saying? Aircraft carriers say he was lying and capping about her and pulling up her tax information. And I'm asking, why are y'all pulling up this girl's tax information? Is that defending her? Paige, you don't think that's strange that they pulling up her tax information, Paige? And if you do think it's strange, are you defending her? Well, we announced all the upcoming fights, gave you the boxing news, the latest stories. We covered the top 3 topics. Oh, the last topic we need to cover. Gervonta Tank Davis, champion in recess. People like 2 cents. What you think about Tank being champion in recess? What else he gonna be? I mean, good. Because he got a lot more other things to worry about than being champion in recess. I think he not really too much worried about that right now. We got Tony Reviews on the panel. What up, Tony? What's going on?
Nothing much. I don't know if you saw my comment, but come on, don't lie. We know that was you on the phone call, not Shields.
Oh man, that shit was funny, Tony. It definitely wasn't me because I didn't even know they pulled up the girl taxes.
I don't understand that either. Like, I don't really see Shields being flamboyant and bragging about what she got and how rich she is. So, I mean, there's a lot of things I'll criticize Shields on, but I don't know why they pulling up her taxes. What does that have to do with anything? Because again, like I said, I've never seen her really be. She ain't like a Money Mayweather, so I don't even see what the point of doing that is, even if she does have tax problems.
That's what I said. Boxing Hacker, what up?
What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, that dude's weird, man. I don't know. That dude's a strange guy. I don't know what his fixation is with Carissa Shields or why it's like.
Do y'all watch him? I never seen it.
I saw it one time. I just couldn't watch it. I was just like, this guy is ridiculous. You know, like, why are you attacking the slave for it? You know, like, I don't understand. Maybe he's just trying to get his channel popping. Maybe he had like a crush on her. I don't know what's going on with that brother, but he needs some kind of help.
He going that hard? I might have to go see what he talking about. Shout out Payton.
Yeah, he goes that hard. You know.
Boxing Hacker, bro. How would you know if you ain't never been over there, bro?
So I went there one time and I just couldn't. I just stay there long.
What did he say?
He was just talking shit about her. He was like,
what did he say about her?
Basically, the whole same thing that she has a bad attitude. You know what people say.
Do she not have a bad attitude?
I don't think so. She's a fighter.
Man, I'll take care of that attitude,
bro. What you want? Listen, man.
You got it, brother, man.
Listen, I'm not scared.
Pat Pook's not doing what he's supposed to be doing. That's what it is.
Nah, man.
I mean, but she can have a bad attitude.
That's what I'm saying. But I never heard him really talking crazy about her. Now, I did hear about him bringing up the tax shit. I didn't think that shit was cool. Especially if you ain't. Especially because a lot of shit that motherfuckers put on the internet is not always true. So I agree with the not bringing up the tax, but her having a bad attitude, I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel knows she got a bad attitude, bro.
I don't think so. She's
a lot of people think I don't like the way she act. That's cool. That's her personality. I can't be mad at her personality. I just don't have to
be a big star. Like, this comes with being a star, bro.
All right,
Nah,
hold
for
on.
real.
We got Rich,
I mean, that's true. Yeah,
Paige. Did I give y'all applause already? We got Rich,
Yeah,
Paige,
yeah,
and
bro.
King on the panel. I think Big Supreme. Well, Paige, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I don't got too much. I just think that I agree with Bernie on that situation, bro. I think Keyshawn just pretty much didn't give a fuck, and I think he already kind of admitted. He said that he pretty much was like fuck the weight. He wasn't gonna try to make it because he thought that Jella Santos was gonna be thirsty enough to just take the fucking fight, which he, to be honest, he was gonna do that up until the point his team told him not to do that. So I think Keyshawn just full of bullshit. Just be honest, bro. Just say shit. I wasn't able to make the weight. It is what it is. Don't lie and try to put that shit on alcohol. Because again, them people is in the gym with you, bro. And a person is drinking alcohol back to back to back like that, bro. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna be in a fucking gym vomiting and shit, bro. Like, no, boxing is a different type of workout, bro. It's not the same as us when we hooping or some shit like that. Like that's different.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. How you know though, bro?
No,
How
bro.
we don't know that he ain't been drinking for a
I've
minute?
drunk alcohol before, bro. Especially these is niggas that's around him though, bro.
All right, so I agree with you, right? But then I seen like an interview about Dickie Eklund. This is a dude from Massachusetts that fought Ray Leonard. He was drinking before big fights and smoking crack, bro, and going the distance, bro, like a prime Ray Leonard.
Man, but Keyshawn
So like,
ain't doing that shit, bro. Come on, Big
I'm just
Supreme.
saying, bro. Like, I'm not saying that
Keyshawn
he's
ain't
doing it
doing
or
that
not. I'm just
unless
saying
he
like
been
it's
doing it.
possible though, bro.
Listen, this is the thing though. You're not gonna just start drinking during camp. Like that's some shit you've been doing that
Right.
your body is adjusted to that you've been doing. You're not just gonna be
That's
like,
what I
oh,
think.
this camp, I'm gonna drink during camp.
I think he's been doing that. It makes
So,
sense how
and
he be
nobody
acting though,
know,
bro.
and nobody knew. Everybody knew Earl Spence was drinking. Nobody knew Keyshawn was drinking.
They probably knew, but probably didn't want to expose him.
I don't believe
That's what I
that
think.
Hey, what I think is right. I don't think he was drinking. I think he was smoking, but he didn't want to say smoking.
If he was smoking, he would have popped, bro.
But that's probably
Not,
why he missed. That could be
yeah,
why he missed the weight. You never
Yeah,
know.
that's a fact.
I
That's
think
possible.
when niggas on drugs and all that stuff, they and they start talking about it or re-talk about that stuff. They don't really. A lot of people don't really talk about what they did. They'll say, "Oh, I was just smoking tree," or "I was just drinking," and stuff like that and shit like that. I think Bernie know what's up, but Bernie ain't gonna put his image out there, and he ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, put Keyshawn out there. And I don't think he wanna fuck up what
Shit,
they
he
got
already
going on over
did.
there.
I think Bernie. What you mean? I think Bernie said what it was. He said
Right.
he was
Bernie already
drinking.
put
I
it
don't
out
know
there.
nothing
Now I'm
about
not
it.
gonna
Like,
lie. I
Nah,
seen a
you're
break.
not hearing what I'm saying. He probably Bernie probably know, yeah, Keyshawn get high, but he ain't gonna say that. That's what I'm saying. And the
but
same
he,
thing with
but you can get, but
same
getting
thing with
high every day at camp ain't got nothing to do with you missing weight though.
Right.
yeah, but he was just basically saying that he was undisciplined, and instead of him saying what he lost a fight for, he didn't lose a fight, but they didn't credit him a fight for. He said I was drinking. You get what I'm saying? He don't want to. Why would he sit back and admit to, oh, I was doing drugs after he made a big ass apology about doing smoking tree?
What's the difference? Shit, you already doing
Drinking
drugs.
ain't
You
no
drinking
better, bro. What
alcohol.
do you mean?
I
Drinking ain't no
mean, I
better.
mean, I mean, I mean, y'all can sit back and say what it is, but I think that's what he was really meaning, because the nigga sure get high. You know what I'm saying? And if you
One thing
notice,
I'll
he
No,
ain't,
say
Rich.
is,
if you
No,
notice,
Rich. You
if you
always coming up here trying to flip and switch what they
nah,
meaning. We gonna go off what he said.
anybody that think Keyshawn don't get high, you must be crazy. If
That's
you think
not no.
that's
Bro,
just
that
drink,
nigga would have popped,
Getting
bro.
high. Listen though, getting high
all
is
right,
not
y'all
gonna
right.
stop you from missing weight though. That's what I'm saying.
I'll say
Drinking
You
this, right?
alcohol will
not.
stop you from missing weight, but
I'm not
getting high.
saying I'm saying all that stuff that he's saying about drinking. I'm saying he was really talking about smoking. He was undisciplined by smoking, doing this, doing that.
You just
That's
don't
what I'm
want to say
saying.
it.
He just don't want to say it. He wasn't drinking. Nobody probably in that camp ever smelled liquor on him. I
So
bet you
what?
he was
Okay, but
smoking
this is
though.
my question, Rich. Why he say anything then?
Yeah, that's something I don't know. He just probably wanted to, you know,
What you
have
got,
a
Big
little
Supreme?
sad story.
Now
I
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say, they asked Bomac about the split, and he said he was surprised, but he wouldn't. He said he's not gonna divulge any details because he don't want to embarrass Keyshawn. So I thought that was interesting. Like, what could Bomac say that he's seen that would embarrass Keyshawn?
Right.
I mean, Bernie.
Then you cut your own stuff off. He's about to say some bullshit, hacker.
Who's boxing? What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? Oh, he hopped on.
Yeah, Dondra, you right, man. Like it's definitely easy to pass a tree test, man. I don't know.
I just want to know. I just want to know.
I don't know where.
This is the challenge I'm having with Keyshawn, right? I just don't feel like he's being genuine, and I feel like he's like just kind of trying to play with the mental illness thing. And my brother died, and I was able to beat these fighters through so much. Like I think that's like the energy is given to me, and I just don't think it's cool, man.
I just want to know.
Also, Bernie mentioned that they were having rough sparring, so I wonder if Keyshawn had like a bad sparring during.
Bro, he'd be a goddamn. But this I don't believe the fucking the fucking weed shit, bro. Because if the nigga would have popped it, bro, you know how embarrassing that shit is if a nigga already got popped for weed and then you pop again.
Well, it depends on the state because it ain't legal in all states. So,
do you know how?
One mic. Let me hear Tony.
Wait. Do you know how easy it is to pass a weed test?
Go ahead, Tony.
It don't even matter about a weed test because in certain states it's legal and they're not even gonna test you for it. But I digress. I just want to know if Ortiz beats his ass. Do you think Ortiz gets jumped after the fight?
You sound.
Here for might get hot for the show.
Hey, no, I'm just listening. I just came up here to listen to whatever. Say what's up, show you some love and some support. That's all.
Oh, okay. Shout out here for boxing.
I ain't want much.
That's just my issue with it. Like y'all know I don't like people playing with my intelligence. So Keyshawn, I'm not buying it, is what I'm gonna say. I didn't buy the whole he just made a mistake, and Keyshawn Young with the whole incident at the fight when he missed the weight and then he in the locker room and he doing this and he doing that, and I don't know what's up with Keyshawn. Like it's just something strange about
it. Might be the drugs, 2 cents.
But 2 cents, did you remember Bernie mentioned about the sparring? He said, he sort of alluded to like Keyshawn had some rough.
I mean, he just said he got. To me, it just sounded like they was just getting it popping when sparring started. Like he said, we had some episodes during sparring.
Like
to me, it seems like he probably got into it with some people during sparring.
Yeah, maybe that. So maybe it was something that happened during the camp.
No, but they
no. The issue is not even about what happened during the camp. What Bernie is saying is the nigga was 2 pounds overweight when he weighed in. He left and came back 4 pounds overweight. He could have made the weight. And then he's saying, I don't know what he's talking about all this drinking stuff, because if he was drinking, I had no idea. I didn't even know Keyshawn drank.
That's what that's what I'm trying to say. He's not trying to put out the tree because he already got popped dirty for tree and all that stuff, and he already looked bad for saying
it. You gotta understand, the dude missed weight on purpose. Like he literally missed weight on purpose. He was gonna have Lil Kiki was gonna be in the hardest fight on paper that he's ever been in, and he was looking for an advantage.
Hold on, Tony, because I already killed that narrative, and let me tell you why.
What narrative?
Let me tell you why. Keyshawn said himself that he picked De Los Santos to fight, right? And everybody was talking about how hard this is a fight, and I was saying, how is this why y'all keep saying this fight gonna be so hard for Keyshawn when De Los Santos is coming off a shoulder injury, blood clots, and a 2-year layoff? Why do y'all keep acting like this fight? Hold on, wait, Tony, let me finish. Why are y'all saying this fight is gonna be and he had to come down and make the weight because he was big?
Yeah, but here's the thing that you're missing. You got to understand, Lil Kiki has always been the hardest puncher against every single person he's fought. He ain't never been in there with no real puncher, and this was going to be the first time that he was fighting somebody who could sting his ass like he could sting.
But he chose that person. Why would he be scared? Why would somebody be scared of somebody they chose, bro?
It sound nice. The fact that he was 2 pounds over and then came back 2 more pounds over tells me everything I need to know. He was looking for an advantage. We've seen it happen several times. It just happened with Ryan against Devin. He was looking for an advantage. We saw it with Salido against Loma, and I could name several fights where fighters purposely miss weight to get an advantage. He didn't care about the title because he was going to move up anyways. All he wanted to do was get a name underneath his belt. What he expected to happen was the fight to go forward, not to get canceled. But De Los Santos said, fuck that. You miss weight. I'm not going to fight you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that makes more sense than saying that he was scared of somebody he picked. You know,
Yeah, I don't think
that's
he
a
was
that's a
scared.
better
playing, bro.
that's a better theory. You know, but like saying that he's scared of somebody that he
I
picked
think
off
all
a
that shit was
voluntary
playing, in
match
my
is
opinion.
crazy.
You say it was
You
playing.
know?
I think he was trying to get away from Top Rank and go with Jay Prince.
That's what I think. I think that shit was all playing. I don't think they ever was gonna fight.
I don't
I
know.
Well, what
Then
believe
the
why
that.
fuck
choose
was
him?
so? What the nigga was bluffing?
This is my thing, right? When you look at the Keyshawn situation, right? Him saying that he
Yeah.
was drinking every day, but then Bernie saying that I ain't smell no liquor on him. I didn't see him doing no drugs and nothing like that. So Bernie's not hip to the game. You get what I'm trying to say? Like that part is not for him to know. Well,
Right.
I'm curious about this. Why was everyone talking to Jay Prince after the fight? Talking about signing to his company. Then you
Right.
gotta remember, this dude been calling out T.O. for how long? You got the WBO belt, you could enforce your mandatory, moved up to 140. He could have been fighting T.O. right now. Who gets the fight? Shakur. So that's my thing, right? Evans is supposedly supposed to sign a Jay Prince and be on the Shakur Stevenson's new little team or whatever he got going on, signing fighters. Keyshawn signs to Jay Prince. Remember, everyone still got paid. So it's a win-win for everybody, realistically. And the story of him missing weight doesn't make sense, bro. Like nobody could say why he missed weight. Not Bomac, because Bomac thought he was gonna make it. Bernie thought he was gonna make it. I'm sure everybody else in the camp thought the same thing. They didn't smell no liquor on him. It don't make sense. But what we do see is he's with Jay Prince now.
So on top.
And you dropped the belt to the dude that you wanted to fight for your brother.
No, where the hang the coach at?
You dig what I'm saying? So I just feel like Shakur got that Teal fight because Keyshawn gave up that belt on the scale, bro. That's what I believe.
Why would?
But I have seen people miss weight
But
overnight.
this is the thing I'm not understanding about the Keyshawn thing, right? And this is my 2 cents. I feel like Keyshawn was on a very good trajectory, having his own identity. Built, you know what I'm saying? He loud, he wild, he crazy. He got his own identity, got his own style. He's exciting. He knocking people out, selling out in his hometown. He doing all of these things. Why would he give that all away to sign with Jay Prince?
You got remember
fight
Andre Ward?
fight on Shakur Stevenson.
Because you gotta think 2 Cent. Wait, say that question one more time and then I can answer it.
I say, why would he give that all up to sign with Jay Prince and fight on Shakur Stevenson undercard?
Because you gotta think they put, man, Top Rank had Keyshawn on the fucking shelf. That nigga didn't know when the fuck he was fighting again. That's how bad that nigga. That's how bad he fucked up. So when he
I think
signed
that
with
was
Jay
on
Prince,
purpose.
so but you got, why would he do? That can't be on purpose,
Yo,
bro.
listen,
Because
man.
now you
Why
don't
would
put.
Keyshawn Davis, right? Look, Keyshawn Davis is a silver medalist, bro.
Yeah.
He has like 200 amateur fights. He's been all over the world. He's a professional. Why would you jump a box after a fight, bro? And then right after that, you miss weight and all. It doesn't make sense, bro.
Think about it, you gotta think about this, Big Supreme. Keyshawn was on his fucking way to stardom, bro. That shit
That's what
wasn't
I'm
on
saying. He's
purpose.
trying to get out that contract, bro. I believe he's
But
trying
if
to
you
get
get
out
out
that
of the
contract.
contract, but you got millions on the table. If you win this fight, you got millions more on the table.
But we don't know what Jay Prince promised that man, bro. You gotta think. Jay Prince and Top Rank work with each other, right?
Yeah.
We don't know what's going on with Top Rank. They don't got a network deal. Like, what are they gonna do? So Jay Prince was like, I bet we gonna
that
take
makes
Keyshawn
sense.
with
Yeah,
us.
yeah. Now that makes sense.
Because you gotta think, you do all of that to Top Rank, you jump a boxer, you miss weight, now you doing interviews saying he was drinking, nobody understands what's going on, but you signed a Jay Prince though.
Yeah,
But
but let me ask you this.
that theory.
You're talking about networks. Who is Jay Prince's network?
He's a manager.
He's a manager.
I know. He ain't got nobody.
Yeah.
He got a few
Who says that? They could go to Eddie Hearns. They could go to Queensberry.
I hear
they
what
could go
you're
to the
saying.
Zone. They could go anywhere, bro.
But when you talk about the landscape of big name boxers, Jay Prince's stable is very small compared to
Not
all the
really,
other
bro.
ones. How not
It's
really?
not. He got Abdullah Mason. He got Shakur Stevenson. He got Keyshawn
Abdullah
now.
Mason, who ain't never really done anything.
He's a champion though, and he's an up and comer. He got Keyshawn Davis now. He got Shakur Stevenson, Drab Addison. Like he got some fighters, bro.
But wait. But here's the problem with that theory, though, right? Like you're basically saying he decided to throw a fight that could cost him millions of dollars plus a lawsuit just to sign to somebody else.
Why would he jump a boxer after just missing weight, bro?
Well,
explain that to me.
Because his pride hurt, bro. He already pissed off the nigga couldn't fight.
You believe that?
Yeah, I believe that.
I think he's trying to get out that
mostly-
contract, bro. That's just my opinion.
But
But you got to remember two
I can't.
things.
I ain't gonna
Hold
argue with that.
on.
opinion,
But that's
though.
true.
Hold
Also,
on, Mike.
remember-
Hold on. Time out. Let me get boxing hacker and I'm gonna let Tony go.
Yeah. So the problem is with that whole getting out of the contract that way, you're literally risking going through a whole lawsuit, right? Because you're breaking up a multi-million promotion right there. You know, that fight is a very expensive
So
fight.
how many boxers been sued for missing weight, boxing hacker?
How many fighters have been sued for missing weight?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how many. I don't know how many boxers have been sued for missing weight. But if you do it purposely, you can get sued, right? And
You
you
gotta prove you did it purposely.
That's what
Exactly.
I'm saying. This is where the drinking
That's
comes
why
in.
nobody is gonna take it to court.
Also, if it says that you have to fight X amount of fighters, and you pull out early, I don't necessarily have to even let you off the contract because you didn't make that quota, right?
But did
Because the fight never happened.
Did y'all just hear about with the Virgil thing? That made me think like they were saying if you don't have a network, you can get out your contract.
I don't know how true that
Top
is,
Rank ain't
but,
got no network with
But
that's
Not
what
only
they're
that,
saying.
how long they
with
been
the
holding
Virgil
Teofimo
lawsuit.
hostage?
Wait, Supreme, you gotta understand this though. When you look at who he jumped, right? Albright beat the shit out of his brother. On top of that, Albright is his only no contest because that's where he popped hot. And to add to it, Albright gave him everything he had in that fight. So again, it was Keyshawn's probably hardest fight was against Albright, and then Albright just beat the shit out of his brother. And then
So
it's
you
a no
telling me
contest.
Keyshawn been fighting his whole life and he got to go fight somebody because his brother lost a fight?
No,
That's
he
what I'm saying.
already
That
had
shit don't make
fought
sense,
him.
Tony.
He already had
It don't make
fought
sense, Tony.
Albright. Albright and Lil Kiki had fought earlier. Lil Kiki has a no contest on his record because he popped hot for weed. That was against Albright. In that fight, I think it was a split decision. Albright gave him everything.
majority.
Was it a majority?
Yeah, it was a majority.
I remember Albright was going punch for punch with him.
Yeah, that was a tough
I ain't gonna lie.
fight.
I think Keyshawn washed him 7-3. I think the last 3 rounds,
I don't
if he
think
said
so.
he was smoking weed, it makes sense why he gassed out late in that fight. Because I was
don't
betting on
think
that fight live, and I was mad he didn't stop him. Because like it looked like he was getting in, then he just like gassed out. Like the last 3 rounds, he didn't really look that good, bro.
You start getting
And
beat
if you
up.
remember, Tim Bradley was saying that it might be the weed. He was insinuating that.
Man, he got
If you
beat
watch
up.
that fight again, Tim Bradley was insinuating Keyshawn has some issues outside the ring with his stomach and all that. But they know it was the weed.
I just
Oh yeah, that's when they was talking. Why we ain't heard that again? What was up with his stomach? Y'all remember they
I'm
was talking
trying
about
to
his
show
stomach?
you. That was the weed. It ain't the stomach.
Supreme, I hear what you're saying, but I don't remember it being 7-3. I remember Lil Kiki getting hurt in that fight. Like
He
I
did,
remember
the
he
10th
was
round.
feeling bad.
That's why you remember that.
You said
Nah, he
what?
did. He did.
Because
You
you
heard
don't
him in
like
the 10th round. He did.
why.
Man, but look, I look at it like this. You have a dude who gave you your hardest fight that some people said that you might not have won that fight. Now you gave it 7-3, but I've also seen videos that said it was a very close fight. When I watched it, I thought he was keeping up with him blow for blow. And as you already mentioned, he was definitely dominating him down the stretch. So you got a guy who is your only no contest, who you don't actually have a win over. And then he also beat your brother's ass like it was nothing.
Yeah.
So he was
Yeah.
angry. He was angry. That's all it is. I don't think it had nothing to do with the contract. I think
Think
it just
about-
had to do with
Angry, yeah. Because
but he hurt
not to
you
even
bad.
mention, not to mention the nigga put his own fucking child in danger.
Yeah.
That nigga was mad.
Yeah.
I don't see it, bro. You gotta think, right? I know a lot of you know a lot of niggas like Keyshawn, bro. That's
No, for
always
sure.
excited. They seem like they manic, they hype you're not telling me that they wouldn't have had jump Keyshawn Andy Cruz, bro. This man running around saying he's his daddy, this, that, and the third. He got 4 losses to this dude, but when he see him, he's calm. But you gonna jump and hit all right?
That's because Andy Cruz is his daddy and he's scared of him.
Nah, I don't think so. You gotta think, right? If a nigga acting crazy, bro, he got picks, bro. I don't think Keyshawn's acting crazy. I really believe he's generally off. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think
So I
Keyshawn
feel
off
like
for sure.
this is my thing,
I
right?
do believe
You
that.
look at Teofimo. Teofimo's been locked up with Top Rank because he keep winning these fights, that WBO. They're not letting Teofimo off that contract, bro. So how could you get out that contract with Top Rank? He missed weight. Then they threw the little fight as a little extra on top. I'm sure they probably look at him as liability. They don't want him no more, bro.
But they didn't have to let him go.
But they did. And who he's with now?
Bob Arum, wait, hold up. You acting like Bob Arum isn't known as the king of shelving people. whenever and
You're
keep him
right, but
held
Bob Arum is
hostage.
100-something years old, bro. He don't run top
It
rank
don't
no more.
matter if that man a fucking vampire still walking. The fact of the
Bro,
matter
his
is
stepson
this.
is running top rank, bro. You know that, right?
Look,
Nah,
the
I ain't gonna lie,
fact
that
of the
was
matter
funny.
is, what I'm
That
saying,
was
Big
funny.
Supreme, is people who have pissed off Bob Arum in the past, he's literally held them to their contract, got them no fights, and they go 2 or 3 years shelf before they can do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so he
80-year-old
did.
Bob.
That is true.
This nigga's 98-something years old, bro. And his brother, son-in-law, I believe, or stepson, one of them.
And they probably
I
not
forgot
in
the
a
dude's name.
situation where they, because you remember Tio tried to sue him, but they probably not in a situation to where they trying to do all that
Tio not getting
litigation
out that
right now
contract
with
until
what
they
they got
ready.
going on.
Tio not going nowhere. So I feel like Keyshawn and them came up with some kind of solution to get out that contract. That's what I generally believe. He missed weight, lost the belt. Now what? What contract is he to be held up on? He's not a champion no more. Then on top of that, y'all jump a boxer after the fight. You think they want him
Like
now?
I said, if it was a boxer that he had no history with, I would say you could be right. But being that he has history with him, and that dude also beat up his brother, I think that's why he did it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you why I think that, right?
Nigga,
You
Pride
look
got
at
hurt.
Golden Boy and Oscar, right? They was the ones that told Ryan to miss weight. So you're not telling me these promoters don't be behind the scenes telling dudes to do things, right? So why is it outside the realm of possibility for them to come up with a way to get out that contract, bro? It don't make sense for Keyshawn to be outside the arena in the vestibule trying to fight a boxer, bro, with your daughter there or your son there, your girl there. It never made sense to me, bro. That whole weekend, I was watching that the lead up to the fight. He had Allen Iverson come, Mike Vick, the other dude from Virginia came through to support him. They had a whole charity giveaway for the kids, like, and then you just do that. It don't
Does
make
make
sense to me, bro.
sense. Because like I said, you gotta understand, a lot of boxers will take the extra money. They'll let the fighter get a fine, and they'll get paid more to let the fight continue. Most fighters don't turn down a fight when a guy busts weight. They just collect that check. But De Los Santos was smart, and he said, fuck that. You don't make weight, I'm not going to fight you. Keyshawn, Lil Kiki, was looking for an advantage like so many boxers have in the past. The only thing is the boxer that he was going to fight against was unwilling to give him that advantage.
All right, I'll give you that, right? But what make it strange to me is De Los Santos was paid, and then you're in negotiations with Jay Prince and Top Rank, and
So
his
let me ask you
management
this,
company,
Big
bro.
Supreme. Let me ask you this.
Where that came
Let me
from?
ask you this. Let me flip this on you. If Albright would have got knocked out by Lil Kiki's brother, do you think he still would have got jumped?
He probably not got jumped, but they would have did something else.
I don't think they would have.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it was a combination of things. Also, remember, like, he was at the event, but he wasn't the star no more. Like, Abdullah Mason basically became the main event in that whole situation.
But who's Abdullah Mason signed to, bro?
Huh? It's
Who's
not
he signed to?
Jay Prince, but
Jay
it's not
Prince,
about,
bro.
It's not even about that, but I'm just talking about. Remember, hold on one second. Remember that, like, this is a Triple D event, right? Like the Davis Brothers event. So, like, for Keyshawn to not be there, like, you can only imagine, like, it was emotionally taxing on him to begin with. Then this guy is also, like, a little bit emotionally shaky. Then he sees his brother get beat, and then, like, I just think him and Nair was just him, like, exhaling his frustration. To be honest with you.
This sounds crazy. Y'all sound crazy.
It sounds crazy, but I think so, because think about it, like, you're that whole event is your event. So, like, people came out to see Keyshawn, not Abdullah, not anybody else.
But how are you gonna act like that when you the one that purposely missed weight?
Yeah,
that's why I don't make sense.
I don't think he didn't want to fight. I don't think he didn't want to fight Del Santos. I think he chose Del Santos. I think he figured Del Santos was just still gonna take the fight. So when Del Santos didn't take the fight, because Keyshawn fought somebody that was, like, way overweight, So when Del Santos didn't take that fight,
he thought that he was gonna do it just because Keyshawn did. He thought he was gonna do it.
So that was the thing that he wasn't expecting, and I think that things just went downhill. But it's all good. Key's about to fight this week, man. Shit happens. Bad things happen to people. So we'll see. Now he's gonna bounce back and fight a better opponent this time anyway.
Y'all let me know how many likes I got. Punch that like and subscribe now. It was like 40 people in here before you started talking boxing happen.
Yeah.
Too many people hate the truth, man.
Y'all punch that like and subscribe
too
button.
is the other flip side to the coin is, look, I don't think it had nothing to do with getting out of a contract. Lil Kiki, Shakur,
So what's up with all the line though, Tony?
Hold on. Let me just make this point real fast. Lil Kiki, Shakur, Jared Anderson, all of them eventually were going to get out of Top Rank. Why? Because of Terrence Crawford. That's who they roll with. That's who they're around. Crawford don't like Bob Arum, and it was just a matter of time before each and every single one of them gets out that contract. Then none of them are going to continue with them. All because of Crawford. Like, you already knew that was coming. So again, I don't believe in the conspiracy theory that he did that shit on purpose. I think it is what it is. The weight loss was he looked for an advantage. He expected De Los Santos to fight him. De Los Santos did what I recommend to every fighter to do. If they don't make weight, you don't fight them. Period. I don't care if it's a 0.1 or 5 pounds. You don't fucking fight them because they're looking for an advantage. Fuck that. Keep yourself from losing a potential loss at a disadvantage and move on. It's better to turn down the fight than lose to somebody who has an advantage because that loss gonna hurt you worse than saying I'm not gonna fight them. The second thing is like I said, because of the history with Albright and his brother getting his first loss, getting lumped up, and it was a bad loss too. I think he got emotional, and that's why he went back there looking for him.
That's so weak. Keyshawn is a weak individual.
Well, his name Lil Kiki.
He's a very weak.
His name's not Lil Kiki.
You're a professional fighter, and you want to go beat somebody up because your brother got beat.
I mean, you said I'll say like he struggles with emotional issues. You know, at the end of the day.
No,
yeah, I feel like, yeah, he messed up, and that's on him. But like, I mean, it's sometimes hard for people. Not everybody makes the best decisions out here. We know that. Some of our favorite fighters make bad decisions sometimes. You know.
That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the lion, the extra sauce you putting on it.
Yeah, you have to save face, right? The politicians mess up and they lie all the time. So what's the difference, you know? You gotta save face.
You're trying to get sympathy, though.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think same face at this point. But yeah, I think it was definitely bad judgment and a bad call on his part. Like I said, I don't think he was trying to duck De Los Santos. I don't think he's scared of De Los Santos because he chose De Los Santos. It doesn't make any sense. It was a voluntary matchup. De Los Santos was no mandatory, nothing. You know, just a voluntary fight.
How much of a bad choice was it, bro? And in less than 6 months, he's on the undercard to a big fight, and he's talking about going to 47 and fighting Haney. So how bad of a choice was it?
It could be devastating. Let me tell you why it could be devastating. Because if he would have beat De Los Santos and moved up, okay, and then fought Ortiz, here's the thing that can make it devastating. You bust weight, you jump somebody, and if Jermaine Ortiz beats your ass, you're done. Put a fork in him.
I don't think Jermaine
Ortiz gonna beat his ass.
Lil B-Hop lost twice. And
I think he in for.
No. It's not about the loss. It's about the optics. You have a dude who busted weight. You have a dude who jumped a dude. Then the very next time he gets in the ring, he gets his ass whooped. Bruh, you put a fork in him.
Nah, he'd be out.
I think he gonna whip Jermaine ass.
Bad business. I think he bad business if he loses. If he loses,
Jermaine gonna get stopped, bro.
It's gonna be a good fight. I can't wait for the card. It's really gonna be
I'm not saying he's going to lose. I'm saying in a hypothetical, if he loses this fight, it very well could be the end of his name being relevant.
No, you're right, but you gotta think, right? If he would have beat him and moved up and enforced his mandatory against Tio, he would have been locked in with Top Rank for another 10 years, bro.
You said that, they said about Adrian Broner. Remember one thing about Broner lost a couple of fights, right? And if Broner had stayed in there, he'd still be a big name. It's not. It doesn't work that way. Like this, can you lose a fight? Yeah.
Who you said?
Adrian Broner lost.
Broner,
a couple of fights, and he still his name was still popping.
It's not.
Adrian Broner was Adrian Broner.
Yeah, he made a bunch of bad mistakes.
Boxing hacker. It's like, again, I really think you need to say back what we say, an abbreviation, a summary of what we say, because it's like you don't comprehend what we're saying and you just say something that's non-relevant. So I'm gonna say it again. It's not about the loss by itself. It's about the optics before the loss. See, Adrian Broner was on top when he lost to Maidana. And everybody liked him because whether he did things that people didn't like, his name was huge. He was always popular off his antics. That's what he was known for, okay? He lost a fight. He continued. The optics looked bad. You busted weight. First off, you've already been suspended because of drugs. Then you bust weight. Then You jump somebody in the locker room. Now you get a loss with all eyes on you. It's going to be very bad optics that are all hitting him back to back. It's different than just losing by itself.
So you see him losing to Jermaine Ortiz, Tony?
I mean, when I look at Jermaine Ortiz has only got 2 losses to his record. One was Lomachenko, which it was a very competitive fight, and one was the Tio, where a lot of people think he beat Tio. Now, I thought Tio won that fight, but a lot of people said that Tio lost that. So against elite competition, especially Loma at the time, who was making people look bad, he's came out very good. So it's a strong possibility that Jermaine Ortiz could beat him. Now, if Lil Kiki is everything that he's made out to be, he should win. But Jermaine is no walk in the park.
I think he gonna smoke Jermaine. I don't know why. I think he gonna smoke.
Jermaine gonna have trouble making weight.
That nigga, you look at that Lomachenko fight, that nigga looked like he was 10 times bigger than Loma.
It don't matter. Haney was 10 times bigger than Loma, and he still got whooped on.
But yeah, you gotta remember, Loma was Jermaine's sparring partner. So he was already familiar with Loma's style. So that's why he looked so good in that fight.
I understand that, Supreme, but he also looked really good against Tio.
He did, but I think he lost too, though. Because like you got to take the belt from the champ, bro. Like you can't move the last 5 rounds.
I don't believe that. I believe
that. I think that's unwritten rule in boxing, bro. That you got to take it to the champ.
Let me tell you why I don't like that, Supreme. Let me tell you why I don't like that. Because that's how robberies stay happening. There is no other sport where people say, well, you got to beat the defending champions. No, a win is a win. It doesn't matter if it's by a point, an inch, or a mile. If it's obvious that you should have won the fight, you should have won the fight.
All right, so what I'm going to say is this, right? As a champion, the swing rounds is usually going to go in your favor, bro. So you got to dominate the champion, whether you agree with it or not. You look at someone like James Toney when he went to Iowa to fight Michael Nunn. They said that, yo, look, you might be winning this fight, but we don't know how the scorecard's going to look. We're in Iowa. This is his promotional company. This is his state. This is his fans. This is his crowd. And what Tony did, he went out and knocked him out in the 11th round.
I understand that, Supreme. I'm not arguing with
like,
you.
this has always been an unwritten rule, bro.
I'm not
you got to really take it from the champ. And
Supreme,
I feel like if you're a fighter,
I'm not arguing with the unwritten rule. What I'm saying is, in my opinion, that's a dumbass fucking rule because it only exists in this sport.
I mean, because this is a sport where they punch each other in the face, bro.
Yeah,
so if you use lateral movement and move around for the last 5 rounds, how am I going to give it to you? You're not trying to engage or nothing. You're not letting your hands go. Like, what can we give you on the scorecards to say that you beat this man?
Yeah.
You didn't score a knockdown.
Like,
That's a good
you're
question.
subjectively choosing.
Look, you didn't score a knockdown. You didn't beat him to the punch. You're not letting your hands go, and you moving around like you're trying to avoid fighting. And then the home crowd is booing. So like, the judge is not gonna give you that belt, bro. If Jermaine would have sat down and fought Tio the last 5 rounds, he would have got that belt, bro.
It's not about whether the fans are cheering or booing. It's not about what the fans are saying.
It's about, bro, because the fans can sway the judges.
No, it's not. It does not matter what the fuck the fan sees, what the fuck.
Nah, all these niggas is human beings, bro.
What matters ultimately is I don't care how boring it looks. I don't care how bad it looks. If I'm on the back foot and I'm touching you with the jab and you can't touch me, you lost the round no matter how bad it looks.
Hey, Supreme.
All right, so I'm gonna say this, right?
Hey, wait,
Hey,
Supreme.
You
know, hey, Supreme. You know what Jermaine? Wait.
Hey, hold on, they're going back and forth.
No, I'm just saying. You know what Jermaine Ortiz said? He said, "I can't make it look as close. It can't be like a tie." He said, "I got to really win." And he said, "He knows that from his the fights that he lost."
That goes back to my point. If Jermaine Ortiz is gonna say
out of his mouth,
I can't make it look close. I got to dominate Keyshawn. Then he already know what he's up against. You look at Sean Porter versus Crawford. That famous moment, yo, you down on the scorecards. What he did, he went on and stopped him. That way, there's no controversies. You understand? Michael Nunn, James Toney. Yo, look, you might be losing on the scorecards. He went on and stopped him. You look at James Toney versus Vasily Girov, the champion. They said, look, you've been dominating the fight, but he's a champion. We don't know how the scorecard's going to look. Toney went out and got a knockdown. Then he got that belt.
Here's the problem.
I'm giving you examples, bro.
No, I hear you.
Give me an example where a nigga like Jermaine Ortiz moved around for the whole fight and then won the match.
listen to me. I hear your example, but the problem comes into life is not a video game. This ain't Street Fighter where they got a fucking charge up bar to where they can just get knockouts. Like you can't just decide in your mind, I'm gonna go knock this dude out, and then you get the knockout. The problem
I'm gonna give you
is,
another example, right?
No, it's not. Look, this is the problem that you're having. I've already conceded with you and agreed with you that yes.
So are we going back and forth then?
No, listen to what I'm saying. Yes, there is an unwritten rule. You have to beat the champion. In other words, you have to make it so blatantly obvious that you win the fight. But in my opinion, that is a stupid ass mentality, because then what ends up happening is you have fighters who should have won who end up getting losses. That's why I hate that mentality.
But not really,
it doesn't matter if
so
you
look,
dominate or if you barely win. A win is a win.
But
I hear that, right? I'm gonna give you an example. Right?
Boxing soft as hell, Tony.
No, but it's not.
I'm gonna give you an example, right? You look at Francisco Rodriguez versus Goliath 5. He went to the UK. Goliath was the champion. His promotional company, what he did, he threw like 1,000 and some punches, scored a couple of knockdowns. He made his choice. Like, you cannot give Goliath his fight, bro. After that, he tested positive or whatever, but they didn't even like take back the win, which is crazy to me. So I don't know what's up with that, but he made it convincingly clear, look, I'm whipping this boy ass. And that's what he had to do. So I don't like when a fighter comes to someone's hometown in New York against T.O. on his promotional company. The first couple of rounds, you beating him to the punch, but then you move it around. We can't boo Shakur and give Jermaine the win, bro. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, no,
I don't
that's
boo
just my opinion.
Shakur. I don't boo Shakur.
But
I'm saying, like, Shakur
Jermaine
gets
was
tagged as
just
a boring fighter because of the excessive movements. You look at the De Los Santos fight. Everybody wanted the rematch. Why? Because they feel like he didn't win. So why I'm going to give Jermaine Ortiz the benefit of the doubt? Nah, the judges was like, you know what? We ain't doing that. We're going to give it to T.O. And that's what they did. It's not fair, but T.O.'s the champion. It's his promotional company. It's his fight. It's his hometown. You got to take it from that nigga, bro.
I hear what you're saying, but what you have to understand, too, is boxing has been dying as a sport. If you look globally, it's no longer a top 10 ranked sport and hasn't been for a very long time because of bullshit decisions that repeatedly happen.
Because of several factors.
No, the main factor is bullshit decisions that keep happening.
You know what was a bullshit decision?
And over
Bomac versus Ortiz.
And over.
Look, Bomac is more controversial than T.O. and Jermaine because he got 2 knockdowns and he stood in a pocket with this dude and made Virgil look crazy. This is a dude with 100% knockout ratio that got dropped a whole bunch of times.
I don't
didn't
disagree. I thought Bomac beat him. I thought Bomac beat him.
That's controversial, right? Because he went over there and defended his belt and did what he had to do. Jermaine moved for 5 rounds. He wasn't even in the trenches, bro.
The problem,
you gotta take that belt.
No, that's the problem. You don't have to be in the trenches. The name of the game is not no, Supreme. Hold on.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. The name of the game is. The name of the game is not the trenches. The name of the game is not knockout. The name of the game is boxing. It doesn't matter if I knock you out. It doesn't matter if I dog walk you in the pocket, or it doesn't matter if I just outbox you and you still touch me.
Why is Sugar Ray Leonard?
Tony, you running around pop shot and it's not gonna win you a fight.
It does win you a fight. What do you mean?
Why is Sugar Ray Leonard versus Hagler a controversial decision?
Because Hagler got his ass whooped.
Because
you believe he got his ass whooped?
Yeah, because let me tell you something, Supreme. Only to the casual is that. Man. No. Listen to me. I'm answering you. Only to the casual did Hagler do anything. That dude was literally swinging for the fences, hitting nothing but air, and then getting a buzzsaw ran into his face the last 30 seconds of every round. You don't get. I'm sorry. I boxed. I've been in boxing. I've been around boxers. I don't give you points for participation. If you're not landing, it doesn't mean shit to me if the dude's on the back foot. If you can't cut off the ring, if you can't hit him and he's hitting you,
so you telling me Sugar Ray Leonard beat Marvin Hagler 9 rounds to 3? You believe that?
I think it was very. I remember I watched this fight with my dad. My dad used to tell me for years, Hagler won that fight. Hagler won that fight. I sat there and watched this shit with my dad. And I'm like, this shit was as clear as day that Sugar Ray Leonard walked away with this with ease.
Yeah.
All right, so another thing I want to address, right? And I'm going to pass it around, right? I seen someone said the name of game of boxing is not trenches. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is when you're trying to take the belt from the champion, you got to get in the trenches. The name of boxing is hit and don't get hit. I get that. But when you're trying to take a belt from a nigga in his hometown on his promotion company, you better come to fight, bro.
But
you have to.
Let's put something out here, right? Like this whole take the belt from a champion is not even a real thing, right? fights are scored round by round. What it really comes down to is what the judge wants, at that point. Like if it's a swing round, some judges like the tactical boxing. Some judges want to see you be more aggressive in the ring, So it really comes down to the judge's perspective. We've seen fights where the champion loses and we think the champion won. So
you a Haino's clan member, right? Did Haney go to Australia and take that belt from Kambosos or not?
Yes, he did.
All right, did he move around the ring and use excessive movement?
He did.
Did he not engage with Kambosos?
He engaged, but he did move around the ring. He did both.
But did he use excessive movement to the point where it's like people was like getting anxious, like, yo, what's going on? Like,
no.
All right, then. So he went to Australia and took them belts.
But that was clear, though. It wasn't like they were swing rounds.
That's what I'm trying to show you. Haney did what he's supposed to do.
Right.
Jermaine didn't do that.
No, yeah. Jermaine's problem was he was inactive. He was moving well, but he wasn't throwing his punches. Yeah.
What did Bud do when he beat Ricky Burns in the UK? He buzzed him a bunch of times and beat him to the punch, had him stumbling, looking crazy.
Yeah.
He went and took that belt.
You talking about his hardest fight he was ever in? The best fighter he ever fought?
I mean, that's what he said. I don't know what Bud talk about, but that's what he said.
So Ricky Burns ain't elite.
I don't know that nigga not elite. I don't know what Bud was talking about. Bud was on snack when he said that shit. I don't know what he was talking about.
What about Kambosos and Tio? Do you think Kambosos took the front champion?
No, I think that my personal opinion.
It's crazy because where I'm from, they say BTA, belt the ass. But I tell them I'm the buckle. It hurt more.
The true face of boxing right there. But
that was bad, Cody. It's funny at the same time. But I think you made me miss my train of thought 2 cents. That bullshit. This nigga Bud is crazy. Nigga said I'm the buckle. What's wrong with this nigga? This nigga's funny as hell.
That's a face.
Yo, you stupid too, Judge. Now I was gonna say I think T.O. beat Kambosos. But you gotta remember, right? There's a couple things that led into him losing.
Stop.
Look, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I think that. I'm gonna tell you why I think that. Rewatch that fight, right? One, Eddie Hearns and Teofimo do not like each other, bro. They got a really, really bad beef. They've been beefing for a long time. If you remember, Triller won the purse bid, but then Triller did some weird shit, and then they lost the fight, and Eddie Hearns picked it up. Kambosos, I didn't hear at that time.
$6 million. You remember? That's when wasn't Triller trying to get T.O. about to get $6 million.
No, I'm about to kill this. Let me kill this with you.
Nah, I'm telling you. I'm just saying T.O. lost because the fight was kind of close. I'm not gonna lie, he scored that knockdown. But if you look at the last 4 rounds, T.O. was beating the shit out of Kambosos, bro.
Barely lost that.
Okay, so let me say this.
Lost that fight.
And he knocked him down.
Let me say this, Supreme. Tio got whooped so bad by Kambosos that after the fight was over, Kambosos offered him a rematch. Tio was like, no, I'm going to move up. He said, I'll fight you at 140 in the rematch. And Tio still didn't take it.
But that got to do with my point, though. Did Tio not drop him in the 10th round?
He lost.
Did Tio not drop him in the 10th round?
Look, I don't care. They both dropped each other. It doesn't matter if
now you don't care. Come on, bro. If you rewatch that fight, right? The last 5 rounds, Tio walked that nigga down and was beating the shot out. Yes, it was, bro. That nigga seemed like Kambosos did some crazy.
You are out your mind.
I'm telling you, watch it again, bro.
Okay, I understand. Look, I'm sorry.
I don't even like Tio.
Hold on. Let me say this. In what rounds did Kambosos beat the shit out of Tio?
He definitely beat him the first couple of rounds. I know that much.
He
scored that knockdown. That's what made it. That's what made it sway. I mean,
well, they both scored a knockdown, but Kambosos was landing more shots early on. Tio came back towards the end.
But again, who picked up that fight, bro? Eddie Hearns, bro.
If we go with your theory that you have to take the belt from the champion, Kambosos didn't really take the belt from the champion. It was very close.
He was in the trenches, though.
What in what trenches?
That goes back to my point. If Kambosos would have did what Jermaine Ortiz did, he would never got that belt, bro.
So this is what I like. I knew, like, in my mind, I'm hearing what you're saying the last 5 rounds, and I'm like, bro, this shit sound ridiculous in my mind. So I knew.
Bro, watch that fight, bro.
Hold on.
Kambosos was ready to go.
Didn't calculate, right? So I just had to like refresh my memory because I remember the last 2 rounds, Kambosos was teeing off on him. So we went to the CompuBox, right? In the 11th round,
look at the fight.
No. Hold on. I watched the fight. But in the 11th round, Kambosos landed double the amount of shots. In the 12th round, he almost landed triple the amount of shots on Tio.
What?
Yes. In the 11th and 12th round, he landed double the amount of shots. And in the 12th round, he damn near landed triple the amount of shots.
So look.
So I don't know what you was watching.
Look, Tony, you just said, this is why you said what I'm saying don't make no sense, right? What the fuck Kambosos did then? He took the belt from the champion, right? Right or wrong?
Yes, he did take the belt
then.
from the champion.
So how is that not unwritten rule in boxing? That should be held up to a standard, bro.
I've already agreed with you that there's an unwritten rule in boxing that you had to take the belt from the champion. I've already agreed with you. My disagreement is I don't believe in that shit. I believe if you win, you should win. And you shouldn't have to
you should be able to get in there and run around and win.
You shouldn't have to do
you
shouldn't have to beat the champion worse than he has to beat you to get the win. That's bullshit.
Nigga,
and it's always been
that's
bullshit.
the point of me being the champion.
But you know the only problem with that.
The only listen. If two lions is fighting to be head of the pride or however that shit go, one lion has to beat the other one to become the leader. Period.
Yeah, but this is not the Lion King.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
You're not finna outsmart them and then you become the leader.
That analogy
boxing is crazy.
Hold on, Boxer. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. Here's the problem, though. In the animal kingdom, when two lions fight, they fight to the death.
Now, we're not being technical. You get my point.
No. I'm about to explain. I'm about to break this analogy down. So in the lion, when the lions fight for the pride, right? One lion dies. There's no other lion standing in between to stop the ass whooping. So here's the fact of the matter. If you have one guy who you call running, who's just pop shotting you, and you're coming up short with every shot, eventually that dude, given unlimited time, is going to kill you because them pop shots are going to start adding up. Time after time, after time, after time, after punch, after punch, after punch, you're going to die if nobody stops it because you can't land a punch and he keeps hitting you.
But here's the reality of things, right? I hear what you're saying, Tony, but the thing is, like, fights are scored by judges. Judges are subjective. Like, the only way you got it's not like a real rule. Like, judges just pick who they feel won the round, right? The only way you're gonna get away with it is if you do like AI judging or something, or you have somebody
that still would be flawed.
Do like do like
flawed.
a turkey. Hey, turkey has a point. Like, if you don't like it, then turkey's way is the best way, right? Something that's more objective. But right now, like, there is some.
Ain't nothing turkey doing the best way.
Tuesday. Come on, buddy.
Go ahead.
Nigga said, come on, buddy.
Come on, man.
Stupid.
Dragon Ball Turkey is saving boxing, man.
Dragon Ball Turkey. Go ahead, Hacker. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's subjectivity. That's the reality of things, right? Like, it's not like a real rule, like, oh, well, it's close, I'm gonna give it to the champion. No, like, sometimes it's just
okay. So aircraft carrier got a good point.
Popular.
Some people say, hold on, Vice Hacker. So some people say that Skull beat Canelo. Can you fight like Skull and win a belt?
Hell yeah.
So Skull should have been the champion over Canelo.
No, because Canelo.
I think he was. I think he wasn't landing enough.
No, the problem is with Skull is. The problem with Skull is Canelo outlanded him. So Canelo, Canelo outlanded that dude. So it's not even synonymous. When you get outlanded and you're on the hunt, but you can't hit, that's different than Canelo being on the hunt and outlanding the dude who's on the back foot.
That was a problem. Yeah.
Some people said he won, though. I'm just saying, listen, some people believe he won, so he should get the belt, according to y'all.
I'm saying, in the history of boxing, right, we could come up with 100 different examples of a nigga going out there and taking that belt. You look at Sugar Ray Leonard versus Hearns 1. What D'Angelo Dundee told Hearns, he say, you blowing it, kid. You blowing it. And then he went out and stopped Hearns, nigga. He went and took that belt. So I'm not gonna give nobody no belt for no pity pat and running around the ring, bro. Nah, we're not doing that, man. You got to take it from the champ.
Also did that, you know that, right?
Hold on, y'all. We got somebody new on the panel. Shout out to Sin Ironheart. Let me get the drops in. I'm gonna let you go. Get your 2 cents.
On my way to Vegas, September 13th. No dick. We going to take it. Yeah, no silver spoons. No silver spoons. 3-time undisputed champion on the way. You don't get no better than that. Let's go make history.
I got a lot of drops dedicated.
Yo, 2 cents. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say you this video. Of like, I seen on Twitter, they was like, yo, this is Crawford preparing for Canelo. That shit was bad funny. I'm gonna find it.
Hey,
yo, they had some nigga running around the ring and shit like that. I'm like, nah, this nigga's crazy. He looked just like Bud though.
Seeing Ironheart, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
What up with everybody? This is a real ugly ass argument. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. This is an ugly ass argument. Because there's many factors that play into the quality of your wins and your losses. All wins and losses are not created equal. Obviously. And a lot of shit depends on, like you could think some wins are dependent on punch accumulation and moving around or whatever. But if somebody hits you with more effective punches, it don't matter how many punches that other guy could have gotten hit with. If I hit somebody 50 times and this dude hits me 20 times and he knocks me down 10 or 12 times out of that 20, more than likely he's going to win that round, especially if my shit's pitter-patter. So just that scenario alone is long, and we've seen many of fights play out like that. Some fights are wars, and some fights are like motherfuckers fighting a king cobra, like, just a couple bites, and next thing you know, he's deteriorating, he's out of there. But the quality of your win, the quality of your wins and your losses is dependent on many of factors. And I do agree with the fact, I don't even know how anybody could disagree with the fact that in order to beat the champ, in order to be a champ, you have to beat the champ. And I mean, definitively, it can't be no questions. It can't be no close footwork, just surviving with a motherfucker who's already dangerous and may have hit you effectively.
I agree.
I mean, I don't know. Like, there's many of fights.
Look at De La Hoya.
Yeah, but there's
Look
so
at
many
De La Hoya
fights
versus Trinidad.
you're calling fights like that, right? But there are also fights where it was close and the champion lost.
Nah, but look at De La Hoya in Trinidad. He was the challenger going up against Tito, and he was winning the fight, and then he started moving around. He thought he got the fight, and what happened? The nigga lost. To this day, he says that he shouldn't have did that.
This picture is wild.
It's wild, yeah. He on them snack wraps, man. I'm telling you.
Man, Shakur gonna beat the bricks off Tio, bro.
I low key think the same thing.
Oh, this is gonna be the easiest fight of Shakur's career.
That's going to be dependent on T.O. melting down. It ain't going to be it ain't going to be because of Shakur's ability. It's going to be because T.O. broke down.
No,
it's going to be because
T.O.'s really good too, though. They're both really. This is gonna be. If you're like a hardcore fan, this is gonna be some high level boxing. To be honest with you.
And then you know what? You know what? Let me say this. Right. This is my thing about this fight, and I heard either KO mentioned it or somebody mentioned on his panel. They were basically saying whoever's the most patient is gonna win the fight. And I'm thinking in my head, how you telling me a fight where the person that's the most patient is gonna win is a sellout? The person that's the most patient is going to win. What kind of fight are we looking forward to seeing? Because they're saying T.O. is gonna have to make Shakur come and fight him and then counter Shakur versus T.O. bringing the fight to Shakur, because it's like you need to make Shakur bring the fight to you versus you trying to bring the fight to Shakur. So in essence, they really just gonna be standing there fainting and looking at each other.
That ain't true. I think people saw that 2-second sparring video and like that's what's gonna be the real fight. That sparring video was
I'm just telling you what they're saying. The strategy is to beat Shakur.
No,
and if
T.O.'s
the
whole game plan
strategy
is
for
to get
T.O. to beat Shakur, we're not gonna be this. It's not gonna be like you said. It's gonna be a quote unquote chess match. It's not gonna be an exciting of a fight.
It depends on if it's exciting, right? Like it's gonna be a high level boxing match, you know. Like
T.O.'s not winning that.
It's not gonna be like I don't foresee it being like two people that are like just like going at it and throwing technique out the window, you know.
No. Y'all keep trying to make it seem like a good, exciting fight means you got to throw technique out the window.
Well, no, I'm saying that I'm describing why I think that fight's gonna be, because these two athletes are both very high level. Shakur's a very high level boxer. He's not your average boxer. He's not even an A-level boxer. He's a very high level boxer, and so is T.O. T.O.'s made A-level boxers look simple before.
Man, you comparing that shit to your athleticism, man. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. We seen better boxing, grown up off better boxing. I don't know why you trying to act like this is the best shit since sliced bread.
I didn't say. I said high level boxing. I said high level boxing. I didn't say
it should be a chess match.
I mean, you know, all right. I mean, I'll leave you to your opinion. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know.
It should be a chess match.
To me, like you're gonna see different strategies. Like Bivol Baturviev, right? Those are high level boxers, you know. Like you gotta see something different than you normally see. In
Yeah, but it's different styles clashing though. What I don't like is right.
Yeah.
Like people look at Better BF as just like a come forward slugger that has no IQ, that has no technique.
No.
And I disagree with that. I think he's a high level fighter with great technique. He knows how to cut off the ring. He has a deep amateur career, but he's just not an outboxer like Bivol. So it's like two different styles coming together, but it's still high level. And Jermaine Ortiz had a really good point about how to beat Shakur. This is why a lot of people thought.
What'd he say?
This is why a lot of people thought Zepeda was gonna win. I think the way to beat Shakur has to be a pressure fighter that's on the front foot that throws a lot of punches, right?
That throws in combinations.
But Zepeda's not like accurate. He's not precise. He's not.
Nor
Really
does he have the power.
And he don't got the power. I think someone like Gary is gonna beat like Shakur. I think that's the style to beat.
I don't think Gary's gonna make it to Shakur.
I think a pressure fire fight.
You don't think Gary's gonna make it?
I think he got Andy problems.
You think Hiroka's gonna beat Gary?
I think he gonna knock him the fuck out.
I don't think so.
No.
I think Gary would have stopped the old man in like 4 rounds.
Gary's gonna win. I think Gary gonna beat Shakur.
He ain't that old.
Now I'm talking about Baroto.
Hey, does everybody up here feel like Zepeda was Shakur's best performance?
No. I thought that was bad game plan.
I think Jamel Herring.
What was Shakur's marquee performance?
Herring.
Jamel Herring probably. And yeah, Jamel Herring, I thought he really let loose that fight.
Does anybody else agree with that?
That's the best he's looked at I've seen.
Yeah.
So
how long ago was that? Somebody got crazy feedback. Thomas Hill, I think that's you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sin.
So do y'all feel like that fight was the fight that y'all seen where it was like this is on the performance that's going to give Tank Davis problems?
Tank Davis.
I didn't think that.
Tio, right?
Think that.
I think Shakur's definitely gonna beat Tank to me. I'll put a lot of
We talking about Tio right now because Tank got his next fight gonna be in court.
Yeah, Tank. Yeah, next fight is 2028.
That's diabolical.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I was just trying to compare Shakur's best fight, his best of it, because I've never seen like nothing crazy about Shakur. Like Shakur is just, if he fights, I'll watch it. If he's on a card compiled with some other talented fighters, but I don't see nothing great about a Shakur fight.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't understand that. I don't see how you don't see something great in Shakur. Shakur is the least hit fighter in all of boxing. Statistically, he has the best defense.
But going against who?
Hold on. And he's also right at the most accurate on top of having the best defense.
Yeah.
Going against who? What caliber of opponent?
I'm not a big Shakur fan, bro.
He beat Herring. He beat Herring, who beat the brakes off of Lamar Roach, who made Tank
he did
take
not
a knee.
beat them. Stop, Tony. He did not beat the brakes off
made Tank take a knee.
Stop it.
He did beat the brakes off him.
Lamar Roach didn't stop Herring though, bro.
He barely lost that fight.
How did he almost stop Herring? Herring put him on his butt cheeks.
In the left round, he almost stopped him.
Yeah, Herring. All I know is Herring dropped him. That's what I know.
And I know that he almost stopped Herring.
And I know you didn't watch the fight because you saying that I know you didn't watch the fight, Tony. You didn't watch the fight.
What are you talking about?
You didn't watch that fight, Tony.
Herring was on his backside. What are you talking about?
You remember the round where he almost stopped him and then they ran out of seconds?
That fight could have went either way, Tony.
That fight could not have went either way.
All right.
Yeah, but you know what? Boxing is sort of like that game of chess, right? Like if you think about it, right, the game of chess, people get excited when where players like play fast and they make quick checkmates, right? But when you look at high level chess players, they play longer games and it's very sound games. They can beat all the guys who do the quick checkmates and stuff, but they're just like they're so technically sound. Like it looks boring, but it's actually more advanced than what you're seeing.
That's the problem.
I'm both a chess player and a proficient boxer. But Boxing Hacker, do you play chess or box?
Yes, I do both.
No, that nigga's smart though.
So you've been in the boxing ring.
Yes, I play chess very well. Extremely.
No, you've been in the boxing ring.
Y'all leave Boxing Hacker alone. He takes a listen. Boxing takes a boxing fitness class. He in the boxing ring.
Typo. Yeah. Look, I play chess really well too.
The problem with Shakur is he's so technically better than everybody he gets in the ring with. He makes it look boring because they can't do nothing with him.
Those dudes ain't no crazy guy.
Hold on, I'm not done. The point that you're not understanding is
So
he's
if he
so
was so
superior.
good, he should be good enough to not make it look boring.
No,
Nah,
that's
that's
not
how
his
that works with
style.
them.
His style is to go in there and win, and that's all you got to do.
All right, hold on. I got two new people on the panel. Shout out to Thomas Hill and Blue Hustle Man on the panel.
What up? You said Shakur.
What you got for the show, Thomas Hill?
I'll say this. That's a high level matchup. It's quote unquote the fights that Turkey was bringing to the people. You know, the fights that people want to see. But we ain't getting no high profile coverage on this fight. Not too many people are even talking about the fight. And that's a problem. Because everywhere else we hear how certain folks ain't fighting certain folks, and these are the fights we want to see. I've seen 2 fights go down and fall under that umbrella of being the fights we want to see. And both of those fights got very little coverage, and that was the Bivol Better Be first fight, and now this fight right here. So is it really the fights we want to see, or do we really want to just see certain fighters look bad so we can talk bad on them and throw dirt on them?
All right. Blue Hustle Man, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Oh, what up with your queen? What's up, everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, and the listeners? Well, this is my assessment. Shakur Stevens gonna go in there and do a master class because that's what he does. He ain't no knockout artist. So, and Tio, may the best man win. But I got Shakur winning no matter what. If Tio was to pull it off, that's what's up. You know what I mean? I think Shakur's gonna go in there and show that there is levels to the game. Because no matter what, he is pretty much around the elite of the elites of the elites a lot of the times, and he has pretty competitive sparring going on, and he's always every fight. A lot of people don't realize he's always sparring with Bud before he gets in the ring with the actual fighter, his opponent. So,
and what the hell is that supposed to mean?
What you mean? That's good work right there. That's polishing. That's
that nigga 2 favorite spiders of all time, bro.
That's iron sharpening iron right there. That means something. That's just like the same thing with Bud.
Hey, wrap this shit up, man, so I can get mine off, man. Wrap it up so I can get mine off, man. Saw that glazing.
Hey, man.
Let me say this,
man. Don't be hating, man.
Let me say this, and I say this, and people think I'm crazy, but I might have to put a parlay with this because it keep popping in my head. I don't know, like it keep popping in my head like Sean Haney. God just telling me, what if Keyshawn and Shakur lose?
Hey, it can happen. Listen, and I'm gonna tell you just like this on some real quick. Hey, listen, 2 cents on some real. This message that he just put out makes me really wonder right now if he is man. I hope he really is focused because he just came out there and replied to what Bernie the Boxer said.
Who, Keyshawn?
He said that. Yeah, he said basically he said the OGs was hating on him. He said Bernie and he said Bomac first. That's the thing that's crazy.
Hold on, Blue Hustle Man, because we've been covering this story and you giving me an update. So
yeah,
where did you get this?
It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter.
It's everywhere. Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah. It's everywhere. This man basically said that because what it was is Bernie came out and said he was being interviewed by Mill City, right? And Bernie said, "Look, I don't know what," because Bernie Mill City was like, "What's going on? With Keyshawn? He heard he's been drinking, every day. You know what I'm saying? Every day with his last couple of fights." And Bernie was like, "What you talking? Pretty much what you talking about? I didn't know anything about that. He never showed any signs that he was drinking. Period. Pretty much, how is, huh?"
Yeah, we showed the video.
Yeah, okay, cool. So you know that part then. So you know what I'm getting at. So but Keyshawn came out and responded to that. What Bernie has said, and he threw Bomac in there, and Bomac ain't said nothing whatsoever. You see what I'm saying? And he was like, "Look, y'all supposed to be the OGs, but y'all moving like prospects." You see what I'm saying? And just talking the way y'all talk. He says, "But anyways, I got a new team, and it's whatever, basically." And I'm just like, come on, bro, you can't do that kind of stuff because.
Hold on. Hell no. Hell nah, bro. So you just because a motherfucker said something about Bernie the bottom, because that nigga is not the boxer. He's never boxed a day in his life. He holds the spit bucket. First of all,
What?
I'm not trying
No,
to hear
Bernie
that
had a
shit.
fight. Bernie had a fight. Why you doing
Oh,
Bernie like
he had a
Bro,
fight.
he's
A
yeah,
fight. My
bro.
bad.
Yes,
Bernie was on
bro. He
top
had
rank,
12
bro.
fights. Bro, what are you talking
Fuck
about? Are you
Bernie the
serious?
spit bucket Bernie. I don't give a damn what you
all right,
care.
we're not
Fuck him.
defending
But
Bernie, but go ahead. What you got?
But it's like, okay, if he said something about him, okay, he has the right to. If you see an interview with somebody talking about you, oh, he's not focused. How many times has Shakur said something when he's about to fight somebody and he posted something on Twitter? Okay, let the dude get it
It's not
off.
the same
If you
instance.
feel
It's
some
not the
type of
same
way,
instance.
no, it's the same. It's somebody talking about you. Somebody talking about you. It don't matter who it is.
Is it on
Bomac
Keyshawn
even came
page?
out. No, yes, I think it's on his IG.
I'm gonna mute my mic on this one. I don't
This
agree with
nigga
you,
I think
sir.
it's on. I think it's
IG.
on his IG. It's on somebody's IG. I don't know where. I done seen it on Twitter like 40 times. I meant to send it to everybody in the group chat, but it's like, nah, bro. It's like I don't get it. Like people want people to be robots and be the bigger man, but Bernie can say whatever he want. He talks shit about everybody, but he can say anything and nobody have a problem with it. Bomac can throw a little slick comment. I don't want. Bomac said, I don't want to talk about the kid no more. So, you trying to be funny? So yeah, he said something. Oh well,
All right, let me see.
I don't get what the problem is.
I don't see it. I mean, it is what it is. They beefing or having whatever issues they have, and it's just I don't even have an issue with that because I mean, I knew maybe they might have some back and forth or whatever the case may be. But the problem is, Keyshawn, you're getting exposed because you run around here talking about you drinking, and Bernie like I didn't even know you drink. So that's just odd.
Thank you, and that's why I said what I said exactly because it's like, man, I hope that you being focused. Like, it is what it is, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hope he wins
I
his
don't
fight.
think
That's
he's
all I'll
getting.
say.
I don't think he's getting exposed. I think he's just a wild dude, man. I think he's mentally ill because I know a lot of people like that, and I think he was getting high. I think he smoked to try to live himself out, and he probably just didn't want to make 135 no more. That's
He
what it
was only
was,
two
and he
pounds
thought.
overweight. Andre.
And I just think he don't want to make 135 no more because once it gets to a point, you don't want to keep cutting. I don't care what nobody say. That shit gets
So is that
annoying.
how you got to do it? You can't just say fuck it, ain't doing this no more. Let's move, do something different. You
You,
gotta
I think he
do it.
thought. I think he probably maybe started the part of the camp. He like, oh okay, I can make 135 and I'll be all right. But sometimes you like, man, I don't want to keep cutting because a lot of these dudes, no, goddamn, a lot of these dudes not fighting in their natural weight class, and that's the problem for real. Is these dudes need to fight around closer to their walk around weight instead of cutting all this damn weight.
I mean,
And I
this
don't
is the
think
thing
no.
with the cutting weight too. That I'm kind of feeling like it's the whole because we could clearly see that Shakur is about to be way bigger than Tio. So it's like the whole Isaiah. I see you. I'm talking. I'm gonna let you get your 2 cents. It's like the whole just like you got Shakur Stevenson, and I'm gonna make a short where I cut out where Shakur Stevenson is talking about I'm 126, I'm small, and he looking so huge in his camp right now. He's looking big as hell in that camp right now, talking about I'm 126, I'm small. But you about to move up to 140 and be bigger than a champion.
When are you talking about? He said 126. When he was actually 126.
No, he was when he was. Let me find it. Isaiah, what you doing on the panel? What up, Isaiah?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Yo, could y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Oh,
you.
all
Kind
right.
of low though, but it's all good. We can hear you though.
Yeah, so salute to the panel, salute to everybody in here. I just wanted to say two things because I jumped in when they was talking about somebody said the video about Bernie the boxer that he was talking about Keyshawn, and I'm gonna be honest, Keyshawn ain't really debunk anything Bernie said, so it's looking like it's the truth, and I mean we'll never know because we ain't in camp with them dudes, so we'll never know more or less, how the conversation went down. But as far as the Shakur and Tio fight, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I got Shakur. outboxing Tio. I don't think Tio's gonna be able to get his shots off how he wants to. And I only say Shakur's gonna outbox Tio just because we've seen Tio fight Jermaine Ortiz, and Jermaine Ortiz got that Shakur style, but obviously Shakur's better. So I feel like if and also too, Shakur is more disciplined than Tio in the sense of, you know, sticking to the game plan. I think that holds the beta fight, he did it out of, you know, to shut the fans up. And he did say he was sore after the fight, so I don't think here with a different game plan. And you know how people say Tio lost to Jermaine. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I did think Jermaine beat Tio. Tio couldn't get his shots off. He got frustrated. The only way I could see Tio being Shakur is if he learns to cut that ring off, and we won't know until the day of that fight. But as of now, I'm rocking with Shakur, and that's all I got to say for now.
Okay. Real quick, here we go, Blue Hustle Man with Shakur Stevenson talking about how little he is.
But I think Tio's still bigger than Shakur, though.
I don't think so, Boxer.
That nigga's not bigger, a little smaller. No way. That nigga is bigger than Tio.
Way more muscular than Shakur. You just look at him.
When he was standing with Bud,
he way bigger and taller.
Who?
When he was standing with Bud in them, he did look big, man. He did.
That's because he's not cutting yet.
Nah, Hacker, don't even start that. That nigga's much bigger than Tio.
In
order for you to fight Devin Haney,
bro, Shakur was bigger than fucking Tiger Johnson.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy. They sit there and tell you like, oh, so other fighters had a rehydration clause and you had a problem with it. At that point in time, yeah, because at the end of the day, you fighting at a weight class that you fight at. If I'm at 135 or 140 and I put a rehydration clause on somebody when it's like, bro, I'm fighting at this weight already, that don't make sense. But I'm a 126 pounder. That's where I started at. Going up all the way to 147, and I'm not even a real 47. I'm nowhere near that. Like the guy.
First of all, you're not going all the way up to 147, Shakur Stevenson. You're going to 140. Like, first of all, I'm 126 pounds. I'm going all the way up to 147. No, you're not. You're about to fight at 100.
Tank started at 126 too, so that kills his logic.
But I'm just saying though, he on here talking about how he 126 pounder, and that nigga looks huge in training camp. He looks huge in training camp.
But
that's training camp.
What was he referring to as a fight though? He was referring to something like he was referring to a certain fighter when he said that. Was he talking about Conor Benn?
Conor Benn, yeah, that's 47.
Okay, so that's the reason why. Because hold on. No, he wasn't. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yes, he wasn't
talking about Haney.
Rehydration clause on Haney.
No, he's talking about Conor Benn.
No, he's talking about Conor Benn, fam. Listen to me.
Talking about both.
Look, this is the reason.
First of all, this is about hold on.
Listen.
Listen, because the title of the video is Shakur Stevenson on saying he'd fight Devin Haney with a rehydration clause.
So yes, you got excited for
listen, you're right. It was that, but he correlated that. He added it to it. He was originally talking about Conor Benn. And then he added Devin Haney to it. And I don't know why he did that. That just make it to where we have way more talking point. We have another talking point to talk about so people can talk about. But he did that to himself. But yes, he did add Devin Haney to it. Yes, he did when he said that. The reason why he said that is because Conor Benn added a rehydration clause, which we all know, to Chris Eubanks Jr. That's the reason why he said that.
Is not in his weight class though.
Exactly. But listen. The reason why he said he's willing to fight is because he said he's more skilled than him. And when they stood next to each other, he said, "Man, you ain't that big." Same thing with Bud did with Spence. You see what I'm saying? So what it was is that's why he said he ain't that skilled as him. So he don't mind fighting him. At first, he wasn't gonna fight. He wasn't even worried about a rehydration clause when they first initially started talking about it. Then he switched it up. So yes, Shakur does talk out the side of his neck sometimes. Yes, he does.
My whole point in showing this
a whole lot of times.
He's talking about how small he is, but the nigga is huge. Is my whole point.
He hasn't started cutting weight yet. That's why you think that. He's small. He's not that big.
No,
bro,
he
no.
is that
Shakur
big, bro.
Stevenson is
No,
bigger than
he hasn't
Tiger
started cutting
Johnson.
weight, y'all.
He doesn't have to start cutting weight,
Stevenson
bro.
look bigger than fucking Tiger Johnson.
Yeah,
And
people were saying the same thing about Bud Crawford when he was fighting Canelo.
Bud Crawford
These guys
is
aren't
huge
that big,
too.
y'all.
Bro,
These
Bud
guys
was
aren't
bigger than
big, y'all.
Canelo. Bud was bigger than Canelo. What are you
Listen,
talking
Bud
about?
was definitely
Bud
bigger
was
than Canelo in the
taller.
ring.
when
He
you
was
see a
not
Bud
fighter,
bigger
way
than
bigger than
when
Canelo.
Canelo in that
when,
ring.
when
One
you see a
mic,
person,
one mic,
Taller
one
than
mic,
Canelo.
one
He
mic,
wasn't
one
bigger.
mic.
when you see a fighter that's adding weight and he adds that, and he doesn't have to cut the weight like he used to, he's gonna seem bigger, and he's adding weight
Well,
for
y'all
this
just
fight.
cannot just call stuff for what it is, can y'all?
You can tell.
That's what it
You can
is.
tell. You can tell that Teal's a bigger fighter.
No,
Teal
he's
has-
not. Tio is
Oh
smaller
my
than
God.
Shakur.
Did you not just see? I just showed you Tio, but hold on.
Teal
Let me show
came.
you Tio again.
Teal's gonna leave
Tio looks
140.
Yeah, you know what's
skinny
crazy,
as
Hacker?
fuck.
Teal's gonna leave
Tio
140.
looks
He's
skinny,
cutting.
Yo,
bro.
Hacker.
Yeah, what's
He's
up?
not
What's up,
cutting.
I was on Flyer panel with y'all, right?
Yeah,
And y'all was saying Tankamaniacs don't keep it 100, right?
yeah.
You hear Blue Hustle Man defending something that Shakur said, bro. Like, I'm lost. Like he's talking about Devin Haney, rehydration clause 140, and then you bringing up Conor Ben, bro. And you saying it's two different things, bro. This is out Shakur's mouth.
No, I think no. But Shakur did allude to both of them because he
I'm
was
just
talking
saying,
about,
though, bro. When Shakur says something out their mouth, Bill Haney, Devin Haney out their mouth, y'all defended him and make it seem like they saying something else, bro.
All the
That's
time.
not what they meant.
I mean, I can't.
You understand what I'm saying? You can't say that you a small fighter coming from 126 and then negate the fact that Tank is 5'4" and started at 126, bro.
But here's
It's the same shit.
So what?
There's
so
no
what
difference,
Shakur,
bro.
No, there is. Shakur actually spoke on what he meant, though, right? Shakur is saying that it's the reason why he's even doing the rehydration clause is because he's not at that weight. He's moving up to fight at that weight. Hold on, guys. Hold on. He's moving up to fight at that weight. He doesn't campaign 147.
So
it's
Tank didn't move up to
hold on.
140 to fight Barrios?
And he put rehydration clause on Barrios. Did he not?
Yeah,
the same way.
That's the point.
Yeah, and so nobody had a problem. The problem they have with Barrios.
Look. You're fine with it now because Shakur said it. But y'all went for years. Y'all been clowning Tank, saying, "Oh look, Tank moving up and he's handicapping fighters." Look,
all right, hold
Shakur,
on, y'all. Let me say this. All right, chat. Teofimo is 1. Shakur Soft Touch Stevenson is 2. Which one of these fighters do you think is bigger?
You got to show him the picture with Bud.
Just show them side by side. They've been standing next to each other.
I can't show it side by side.
What do you mean?
It's the zone.
You mean show like a
no,
video?
no. There's pictures of them side by side.
Who?
Shakur and Tio.
Probably at the press conference.
I'm talking about the most recent pictures, though. That's what I'm trying to show. These are the most recent.
It doesn't matter. Like Shakur's a bigger dude.
Is a bigger guy. Tio's not gonna be at 140 that much longer.
Boxing Hacker. We've
Tio has a lot of
side by side. Shakur is bigger.
He may be taller. He's not bigger, bro.
So this is I'm not arguing that point. I'm not arguing the point if he's bigger or not, because the simple fact is, you know what? He looks bigger, bro. You gotta admit. Just like I said earlier, you know, Shakur be talking out of the side of his neck. He does, bro. Like you say so. You know
when you look at that
saying?
picture,
hold on.
You guys are confused. When you look at that picture, that doesn't look like normal Tio. Tio looks like he's cutting weight already. Tio cuts weight early.
Listen.
Naturally
You got to
bigger.
decide if you Halo Clan or Shakurian, bro. That's
wait,
not we're not doing that no more.
Hold on, one mic.
Okay, look at that picture.
Hold on,
Tio,
Boxing
right?
Hacker. It's time to pass the mic, Boxing Hacker.
Yo, bro.
This is all I'm going to say on it, 2 cents. Boxing Hacker. This is all I'm going to say on it. Hold on. I don't know who's talking, but this is all I'm going to say on it. Boxing Hacker. They've been around each other now several times through press conferences, interviews, etc. Every time they've been side by side, it is significantly that you can see that Shakur is not only taller, but he is bigger than Tio.
He is not
in every damn interview they've been in.
Okay.
See, this is what she means by Johnson bouncing, my nigga.
Wait. Notice that Shakur is wearing a jacket, right? You think Shakur is bigger than Tio?
I see him in a t-shirt.
Okay.
Bro,
Hey, man, listen.
Tio is not cutting a month before that fucking fight. Are you dumb? That picture was taken 2 weeks ago.
You know, like people always say, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. Y'all believe it. Tio's not gonna be at 140 that much longer. Tio's getting too big for that weight class. But y'all believe
Listen,
that
listen,
Shakur,
after
who
Tio
can
not
pay
a
the
big dude,
135,
man. He's
I
small,
am
still gets
gonna say
dog.
better.
this. No, hold on.
No, you
I
all
am gonna
believe
say
that
this.
Shakur, who can pay the
Hold
135,
on. Boxing
is a
actor,
bigger
boxing.
fighter.
Let me get this point off real quick. So
Yeah.
even his father said, even Tio's father said, look, he wants to make sure his son is healthy. He's having trouble making the weight. So he is gonna move up probably after this fight. But what I'm saying, to me, that's just a built-in excuse. But I'm gonna say this. Now, Tio doesn't have to be bigger. He doesn't have to be taller. He could be wider. You know, Tio does have a wider frame, kind of like Canelo. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
So,
hey, but hey, hey,
And he
what
has
I'm gonna
more
say to you
muscle
is this.
mass.
So hold on. Let me say this. Right
Shakur
now,
bigger.
Shakur, he can put on weight to where he can be bigger, but Shakur walks around at a certain weight. But he looks big, bro. I'm just gonna admit it. He does look big.
hey, but look
Like
at
I
this
said,
though, right?
y'all believe that, but
Hey,
the one
look,
person is
hey,
fight
look,
135, the other person has to move to 147.
Hold on,
I'm
let me
just
get
saying.
Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
hey, look at this. Shakur is big, right? But that same picture when he was standing next to Bud, actually seen the video when Bud was looking at his shirt, seeing what size he wore. Anybody that know that Under Armour type shirts that make you look big, those them little
Rich.
What I be talking about, bro?
Nigga, Rich, you be walking around
Nah,
under Armour shirts on, looking big, dog.
I'm just saying, you
Yeah,
know,
that's
anybody.
that dry fit material.
Yeah, they draft fit material, but if you look at the video when he walking around in it, he looked really skinny as shit. He still look small. He don't look like, but the picture he do look big as shit in the picture.
Man,
But
Look, this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say.
if 2 cents could
Boxing
go on
hacker, you saying that he
hey,
fought
wait,
at
hold on,
135 means
If
absolutely nothing.
if 2
Devin
cents,
Haney was fighting at 135 and then
man,
blowing
if
up to
like
165 by fight
if
night.
2 cents,
So what you just said means nothing to
Oh
their
my
natural
gosh.
size.
Oh my god.
if 2 cents could go on
Okay.
that video and
I can't help you,
show the
brother.
whole video of him walking around in that shirt, you would see that it don't look like how it look in that picture. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
it's blatantly
If you
obvious.
get a
Yeah.
clip of
I'm
that
gonna
trying to
say
say that
this,
picture
bro.
was
he
AI.
don't look
Just
nowhere
like
near like how
Canelo
he
Hold
is
look
on,
bigger
in
in
that
time out,
body
video.
than
time out,
any
time out,
Chavez.
time out, time out,
That's
time
what
All I
out,
I'm
know.
saying.
time out. Because I seen the video of him on his little blog thing working out. I seen
Yep.
it. He's
Yep.
huge, y'all. Like I don't
All I
understand.
know.
Okay, but you see somebody,
It's okay.
I've seen him
working
side by
out.
side, Rich. He's bigger than him. Like
It's
literally every time
okay,
they're side by
guys.
side, Shakur's bigger.
I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I'm just saying if you see a nigga working out, of course his muscles gonna look pumped up and he gonna look bigger than what he is. Of course.
Rich. I know
Of
how to look at
course.
somebody and gauge
This
if they
nigga's
look
crazy.
big
Hey,
or not, bro. Like
Rich.
what are
I
we
ain't
talking
working
about?
out. Two cents. Let me say this.
When we seen that's like when we
Hey,
seen Boots.
Rich.
Wait. That's just like when we seen Boots lifting weights. He looked like he was damn near 200 pounds, but he wasn't.
Hey,
Shit, he probably was.
Rich. I'm not working out right now, but I bet y'all be bigger on webcam than every single one of y'all.
Man, I'm not. You use steroids and all that other
See,
shit.
there
Like
the
you acting
excuses
like
go. There the
like you acting
excuses
like you
go.
can't even do
There the
1,000
excuses go.
push-ups, man.
The fact of the matter is this,
10
Rich.
days to do 1,000
Bigger
push-ups.
is
When
bigger.
niggas like me
It
knock
doesn't
this shit
matter
out in
how
50
you
minutes.
cut it, where you at, in the gym, out of gym.
Took you
It
10
doesn't
days to
matter
do
if you're
1,000
eating
push-ups,
pizza.
nigga.
It
He
doesn't
doesn't
matter
deny
if
it
you're
either,
an ice
Rich.
cream
Knock that
truck.
out in 50
Bigger
minutes.
Hey, y'all
is
talking over
bigger.
each other. The
You're
playback
either
game.
bigger
Yo,
or
Y'all
you're
yo,
talking
yo,
over
not.
yo,
each
one
other.
mic, one mic,
Hey,
one mic, one
hey,
mic.
this ain't a dick swinging contest.
Man.
No,
Man, nigga
what I
do
was saying, Two
1,000
Cents,
push-ups
is
in
Nigga said
10
Tony look
days.
like
You
Zack
can't do
big.
that
Steiner.
shit,
No.
man.
The point I'm trying to make is this. Bigger is bigger. It doesn't matter where you're at. You're either bigger or you're not, and Shakur is bigger. Period.
Nigga said my man Tony looked like Big Papa Pump.
Hey
Macho Man,
man,
Randy Savage.
I'll say this though, man. I don't
Now I
care if
seen
he's
them
bigger
videos,
or
Tony, man.
smaller.
We got shit
I
for
think
niggas like you that work out all day.
whether he's bigger or smaller, he's still gonna handle Tio. I don't
This is
think
the
Tio got what it
reason.
takes to beat him.
But let me tell
I
y'all,
got T.O. Fuck it.
let me say this. Let me say
No, I got
this
Shakur beating him.
because Shakur exposed himself in this face off with Tio with the whole bigger, smaller thing. I'm gonna tell you what. Watch, I'm about to play it right now. Let me find it.
Oh, he
Yeah,
put
he
Devin
exposed
Haney? You too
He
small?
exposed himself. Watch. I'm gonna play it. He exposed himself.
You see, you
Let
too
me
small.
play it. Y'all can keep talking till I find it.
Now, what I wanted to say, right?
I got T.O. Oh, go ahead.
You look at
I was gonna say
Benavidez and
why I got
Plant, right?
T.O.
They both was at 168, but Benavidez is clearly the bigger fighter. He's talking about moving up the cruiserweight. You look at Haney. He made 135 somehow and was blowing up to 165, 170 on fight night, bro. We see he's at 147. He moved every division Devin Haney moved up to. He's been the bigger fighter. That's crazy to me, bro. You moved it to 140 and was bigger than them dudes. Then you moved
That's my point. Like,
that's the
where they
fact.
fight
You
at?
moved up to 147. You're bigger than Brian Norman. Then you drop him.
That's what I was trying to tell him. Like, where you fight at has nothing to do with what your natural size is.
That's a fact.
Shakur is naturally smaller than T.O.
That's not the case.
Nigga, you say you naturally Johnson bounce these niggas because you know they're the opposite of somebody else.
Look, I'm
Shakur
not
is
gonna
a
lie.
smaller guy.
We be joking and
No,
all that,
he's
but you gotta
not.
pick a side, bro. You can't be a Shakur fan and a Haney fan. We're not doing that, bro. Shakur missed weight at 130, bro.
Huh?
That tells you he's a big dude, bro. You don't miss weight for no reason.
Okay. Hey.
Did you know that he missed weight?
Y'all believe? Yes, Shakur missed weight at 130. Tank missed weight at 130.
And why did he miss weight at 130?
Hold on, y'all. I'm not gonna play it because I just seen it was on the zone. That face-off thing is on
the zone.
And the zone stay flagging my shit. But basically, in the video, he was like, so he was trying to say, so basically, the only reason T.O. why you beat Lomachenko is because you was bigger than him. And T.O. was like, what are you talking about? He was like, so you don't think that because you was bigger than Loma that they gave you an advantage for you to win a fight? And he's like, nigga, Loma was the number one pound for pound over everybody. Like that. He was basically like, that shit doesn't matter, nigga. That was a hard fight, is what he was trying to say. But to me, it just made me seem like Shakur just exposed himself with this whole like size advantage thing that they think gives them such a great advantage over the fighters that they fight. Because quiet as it's kept, Shakur fights a lot of small fighters also. People just don't bring no attention to it.
I agree.
But Shakur doesn't make that as an excuse for winning.
Hey, what is an excuse?
What I'm talking about, the weight. Him saying that somebody's small. That's a Devin Haney move right there. Devin Haney's the one that, you're smaller. You ain't big enough.
It's a snack fighter move, bro.
He runs the same.
We gonna see on fight night who's
bigger. How Bud moved up to the 6th division was bigger than Canelo, bro.
He was not bigger than Canelo, man.
Yes, he
What's up with
that?
that?
He was.
He was bigger than Canelo, bro.
Taller, not bigger.
Bro, he was bigger than Canelo, bro.
Oh my God.
That dude was.
You disagree with that, bro?
Him bigger. I know he was taller.
Y'all niggas is crazy. How you move up to 168 and don't use no rehydration clause and you the bigger fighter, bro?
I agree with you, Supreme. He was definitely the bigger guy in the ring.
Yeah, because y'all want to make a building excuse why Canelo he was not the bigger
Boxing Hacker, listen, hold on. Let me say this, right?
I can't keep it 100, bro.
Let me say this, right? Because all y'all do is cry and call Tank fans names and this and that and all this other shit, and we can't keep it real and we da. We don't do none of that to y'all when y'all come over here, no matter how dumb the shit is that y'all saying. But you can't even be honest over something that we can see with our eyes, Boxing Hacker.
That Bud is bigger than Canelo Alvarez?
The nigga was bigger than Canelo Alvarez. Come on, bro.
Oh my God.
So you think everybody making that up, Boxing Hacker?
Yes. I think everybody on this panel making it up. I don't think anybody in the boxing world that's like those boxing
Bud moved up to his 4th division and fought Madrimov and was the bigger fighter, bro.
He was bigger than Madrimov.
And rehydrated bigger than him.
He was bigger than Canelo. Like in the ring, look, I picked Canelo to win because I thought Canelo was the bigger man. When they were face to face, eye to eye, I was not expecting Bud Crawford at 38 years old to put on fucking 35 pounds of muscle.
He didn't put 35 pounds of muscle.
Watch.
Hold on, y'all. I got somebody new on the panel.
What are you looking at, Hacker?
Bro, he just didn't cut as much.
One mic.
I'm about to mute y'all because I'm trying to introduce my new panelists. We got a new panelist on the panel. Shout out Dean by any means.
What up, two cents? What's going on?
What you got for the show, homie?
I hear Boxing Hacker up here, Johnson bouncing. Bomac says that Terrence Crawford should have been at 168 a long time ago.
Facts.
Bomac said that. His actual trainer. See, what I hate about niggas like Boxing Hacker, I got fucking eyes, Boxing Hacker. I don't need your words.
Bomac never said that, by the way.
I'm not talking. I got eyes. He did say that. He did say Bud should have been at 168 a long time ago. He did say that.
He never said
Yes,
that.
he did, bro. He said that shit in a video. He said that shit in a fucking video.
Hey, don't worry about it, yo. Can I finish? At 68, 60, whatever. First of all, Canelo is a small 168 pounder. That's number one. Canelo's not a natural 168 pounder. Canelo really should be at 154, 160, but he like the Modelos. So let's be honest. I've seen Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson is bigger than Sean Porter. You guys niggas talking about T.O., the naturally bigger man. I've seen Shakur Stevenson.
How big is Shakur Stevenson, D?
Huh?
Shakur's
How
bigger
big is
than
how big
Sean
is
Porter.
Boxing Hacker, have you ever seen any of them in person? You don't even fucking go to fights.
Shakur
Have
is
you
bigger than
seen
Sean
any?
Porter.
Have you seen
Holler is
any
not
of them in
bigger,
person?
bro.
Hold on,
Have you
So since
seen?
you gotta start muting
He
Boxing
can't help
Hacker, you gotta
himself.
start muting him.
Anyway, yeah,
He
go
can't
ahead,
help
man.
himself. You don't
Y'all
even go
got
to
it.
fucking fights. Have you ever seen Sean Porter in real life?
No, Shakur's bigger than AJ
Oh, all right,
too,
shut the
bro.
fuck up.
He's
Shut
bigger
the
than
fuck
AJ.
up.
You're right. He's bigger than AJ as well.
Hold on, let him finish, Boxing Hacker. Go
So
ahead.
since you gotta muting that nigga, man.
Go
Can
ahead, then.
can I give some information about shit that I've actually witnessed? Because Boxing Hacker don't go to fights.
Hey,
Remember, he
Dean,
told
Dean,
y'all he
Dean,
don't go to
Dean.
fights. He can't name a
Dean,
fight
can I
he
play the
went to.
soundbite? Can I play the soundbite for
I
you
was
real
at the
fast?
Boots fight.
Hey,
Sean
Dean,
Porter was there. Sergio
can you?
Mero and all of those dudes was there.
Hey, Dean, can
Y'all
you
know
hear me?
Dean got good
Hold
seats,
on, let
right?
him finish, Tony.
No,
Y'all
I
know
was
Dean
asking,
got
could he
good
hear
seats,
me?
right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dean, can I play the
Sean
soundbite for
Porter
you real
walked
fast?
right past me. Shakur Stevenson was right over there. Dean and the bros was going to go get our liquor or whatever.
Beam on snack right now, Tony.
Yeah, I'm
Sean
trying to play
Porter,
the soundbite.
why is Tony trying to talk while I'm talking?
Well, just
Let him
Tony,
finish,
just
Tony.
wait,
Go ahead.
bro. Just let him finish,
I
Tony.
can't even hear Tony. Shut your bitch ass up while I'm talking. You was talking for a half an hour. If you can hear that, shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Man, fuck you. Shut
Hold
bitch
on,
ass. I'm
y'all.
trying to help you.
Sean
Come on,
Porter.
y'all.
Damn.
Sean Porter is. I can't even hear Tony. So whatever he's saying doesn't matter. Sean Porter is bigger than it's smaller than Shakur Stevenson. I've seen both of them. Sean Porter is a little ass nigga. So all that T.O., the naturally bigger man, no, the hell he's not. I got eyes. I seen them two staying together. Shakur is bigger than them. That's all I wanted to say.
Yo,
Damn.
y'all sound nuts. What are you talking about? Sean Porter is bigger than Shakur Stevenson.
Like,
Taller is not
hold on,
bigger,
hold on,
bro.
Boxing Hacker, Boxing Hacker. When the last time you seen Sean Porter?
2 cents. So you two believe
Never,
that Sean
never,
Porter?
because he don't go to
Hold
fights.
on.
He watch some shits on the Zone TV.
Yeah.
His
You
fat ass
think
never leave the
you
crib, bro.
think Sean
Stop the
Porter
cap, bro.
is smaller than somebody that campaigned at 135? Sean Porter, who probably blows up to like 160, right? 165, is smaller than a fight who campaigned at 135.
See, that's the problem, bro. You think that just because
Oh
they
my
fighting at
god.
135, shut the fuck up while I'm talking, bro.
Hey, Jay,
I
listen.
asked you, shut
I'm
up,
gonna
bro.
say like this.
Shut
One,
up, bro. Bro,
hey,
shut
Jay,
your ass up. It's
hold
not your
on,
turn,
relax.
bro. It's
Yo, hold
not
it
your
down, hold it
turn,
down.
You're
bro.
not
Can I hold
promotion.
it down? Hold it down.
Can I
One
say
mic,
something?
one
Can
mic.
I say something, man? Can I say something real
Bro,
quick?
no,
Can
let
y'all
me
stop
finish
cussing each other?
talking.
Hold
I
on.
know, I
One mic,
understand.
one
Can
mic.
y'all stop
Everybody in
cussing
the
each
back.
other
I'm
though?
about to put everybody
Yeah,
in the
Yeah.
what
back.
the heck? There's nobody even
No,
talking
In the
about
back.
One
Hold on.
mic,
no.
man. One
Hold
mic, one mic.
on. Listen, I'm just gonna start putting people in the back, bro. We're not gonna yell and talk over each other. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Boxing Hacker, you can behave on everybody else's panel. You're gonna behave on mine. Stop
I
raising
was
your
speaking first though, too, son. He jumped in front
No,
of me.
you
My bad.
wasn't. You was done talking.
No, I was speaking first. You started
Listen,
jumping in
y'all
front
gotta
of me.
chill, bro.
No,
Let
Like
me
you
2 cents
finish.
got
Yeah,
a
y'all was
point. Y'all
cutting
be
me
All
on
right,
off
other
mid
panels. Y'all
Boxing
niggas
sentence.
be
Hacker,
waiting
Boxing
and
Hacker,
letting
we heard
everybody
your
talk. As
point.
soon as
Let
I
me
get over
let
here, y'all
Dante.
wanna get crazy, bro.
No, I want. I just want to touch on something
How you
real quick.
doing?
Go ahead, Boxing Hacker, land, and then I'm gonna let Dante go.
So Bomac never said that Crawford should have been at 168. He
Yes,
Oh
he
probably
my
said
did.
Yeah, he
fuck.
did.
160.
Yeah,
He
he
had
did.
never said 168.
Yeah, he
Never
did.
Hey,
said
hey,
Yes,
that.
he
Yeah, he
Look
can,
at
did.
did.
it. And you,
can I
if
can
you
I
You know
play
what
the
we
if
gonna
I'm
do?
lying,
soundbite?
pull up the
This is what we
tape.
gonna do,
If
right?
I'm lying,
Can I play
When
the
Tony get
soundbite?
his
Can I play the
time, you
hold
just
soundbite?
play
on,
the
hold on,
soundbite, bro.
Oh,
That's it. That's it,
hold
Tony.
on,
Play the
Let me
soundbite when
play
he
the
get a
hold
chance.
soundbite.
Just let him get his points off. If he's wrong, he's
on,
wrong.
hold on.
no, because Boxing Hacker, stop saying he never said it. Yes, he
I
did.
got the
And
Okay, then
everybody
soundbite.
else
pull the
is
tape.
telling you.
I literally got the
No, hold on,
soundbite.
Tony, don't play it because this is what we're not gonna do, Boxing Hacker. You're not gonna come up here and then deny what everybody's saying and make them prove it. And then when people ask you to prove what you're talking about, you don't ever want to do that. So we're not gonna do that,
Boxing Hacker
Boxing
I'm
don't
Hacker.
even
pretty sure he
show
said
his face. We
160.
ain't gotta prove
And
shit.
you know what?
Boxing
You know
Hacker
what?
don't prove nothing.
Hold on. Hold on. This is my point to introduce this new game game I was thinking of having. I'm glad the situation then popped up. So
Y'all
I was
niggas be
thinking
over here
about us
hiding.
having. I was thinking about us having a new game. I was thinking about us having a new game that if somebody call you, say you're not telling the truth about something, and then you pull up the source and prove them wrong, they ass got to go in timeout and get off the panel. I was thinking about starting a game like that because Boxing Hacker like to try to make people look up evidence to prove what they saying, but when it's his turn, he don't ever want to put no links and prove what he's saying.
Can I be the first to put him in timeout?
Hold on. So I was thinking about that. We're gonna brainstorm about that and make some rules. And I think we're gonna call it, what can we name the game? I think we're gonna call it Sources. That's what we're gonna name the game. But go ahead, Tony. Play your clip.
Yeah, let me go ahead. Here we go. You know what, 2 Cents? I'm gonna put the link in, and then I'm gonna just tell you where to do it, so you can do it for everybody. That way, it'll be sounding better. So there's the link. Just go to I think it's like 520. Go to 520 in the video, and just let it play that he says what he says, because he about to say that he should have been at 168.
He did say that. Damn it.
Is this a video or article? Oh, here it goes.
No, it's a video. Go to 529. Just skip to 529.
Somebody do the drum roll.
He about to go to timeout. I'm about to get his knockout. We about to get the first TKO right here.
I thought you said we're gonna do the rules. Keep it fair.
No, we gotta make them up as we go.
Hey, like I said, 2 Cents, 529 of the video. Just play 529. And he says like in between 529 to 534.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know, without giving too much away going into the Billy fight, because everyone is talking about that's going to be a war. From your perspective as a coach, how are you feeling going into that fight? It's going to be a war. It's going to be a war. Like I said, man, Lester gets stronger every round. Going into the later round.
You're at 529?
That's where Billy going to fuck up at. That's where they team going to fuck up at. Because they got a quick start. They got a quick-ass start. You can sustain that start through the whole 36 minutes. Which seems more of his natural weight. Man, listen, let me tell you, man. He should have been at 68 a long time ago.
Okay, you can stop the tape.
You know,
there it is.
He done fucked up, right, Hacker?
Myself.
Okay, I just knocked his ass out the booth. Go ahead, put him in the back.
You know you done fucked up, right?
Okay, now since we were Hacker, that would have got your ass put in the back. Sources, you would have got put right in the back, Boxing Hacker.
Okay. Damn, Hacker.
I stand corrected. Okay.
Yeah, hey, Hacker.
Well,
I even knew that.
Knockout?
Hey,
I'm surprised
Hacker, I even knew that. That's why when you said that, you know, bro. But listen to me, Hacker. You know when I said, listen, you know, bro. I was like, bro, he said that, man. You should have just left it alone.
Hold on. I got somebody new on the panel. Shout out Blaze P for P. Blaze P for P. What's your 2 cents for the show?
Oh yeah, my 2 cents on this is like, hey man, Bud been a weight bully, man. Bud showed his weight at 186 or something, on the way up to that Canelo fight. Bud said on that podcast with the 2 MMA guys, I think Usman, I forgot what the other cat was on there, but he was saying that, look, Canelo is a small middleweight. When I seen him, I sized him up. I'm bigger than him. He was talking about David Benavidez right before the fight. It was like, hey, would you fight David? He was like, no, I fought his brother. No, his brother's tall. He said, no way I'll fight David. He said, if I fight David Benavidez, I might as well go up to heavyweight. And so he said these things. That's why I don't understand why they make a big controversy out of these things about whether or not Bud is a weight bully or fighting under his weight or whatever. Like, we watched what happened. We watched when they first faced off how Bud stepped in the ring after the skull fight, was taller than him, and the next day he put on platform shoes. We watched how they go in and they both weighed in at 167.5. But if you look at Canelo, it looked like he tried to slim down and took off like more weight than he normally could for the fight. So it's like, this ain't even no argument. Like, Bud was bigger than Canelo.
It's no argument. Listen, Blaze,
I was right again.
Bud cherry picked. Listen, I'm convinced now that Bud actually cherry picked Canelo. He looked at the tape, he seen Canelo, and he was like, hey man, this dude ain't nobody. And sure enough, you see how he washed him in that fight?
Hey, can I go after Blaze?
He wouldn't, but that's not the same matchup as David Benavidez.
The 168 undisputed champion.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. Is he seen something? He's seen how he could dominate him.
I was wrong.
He's seen how he could dominate him, Boxing Hacker. No, listen to me. I'm using these words because this is what the haters like to use. But what I'm telling you is he looked at Canelo, he sized Canelo up, and he had one.
Sure.
Hey, Blake.
And that's how it played out.
The
And he
problem
said
is
it
y'all
too.
just can't be honest about it.
But it was
Hold on,
based on
go
height
ahead,
and reach,
B.
though. When you talking about size, he's
Hold
talking
on,
about height and
no,
reach.
B.
Hold on,
It's
Boxing
gonna
Hacker.
be
You already got Kurt lying talking about he never said that. So we shouldn't even have, but this is why I don't let Boxing Hacker on my platform, because he already knew
Be
that he
quiet,
said,
brother.
can I finish talking? You wouldn't tell me that to my face. You don't put your camera on. Shut up. And you don't go to fights.
That means I won't tell it to your face because I put my camera
Come
on.
on, y'all. What's
No,
next?
that's
Go ahead,
Boxing
B.
Hacker. Can you talk? Can you put him on mute? To say, how about that until I'm finished? Then we
All
wouldn't
right.
even have to worry about that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Like I said, I have seen Sean Porter in real life. I've seen Shakur Stevenson in real life because I get good seats. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like y'all. I get to see these people in person. You understand? Shakur Stevenson is bigger than Sean Porter. Was Sean Porter a little diesel? Yeah, but Sean Porter been retired for a little while. So I ain't say he ain't a little pit bull. What I'm saying is, like Tony, I don't know who said that, Tony or Big Supreme, it was one of them. The New York accent, I wasn't sure at the time because I was trying to come in here. Just because you fight at a smaller weight division don't mean you're not bigger than the guys at the other weight division. This shouldn't even be an argument. Regis Prograve, Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr., Devin Haney. You understand where I'm coming from? What's that boy, Espinoza? Espinoza 6'1". I dare you tell me Gervonta's bigger than him. You know? He's a perfect example. He's 6'1", fighting at 126 or 130, wherever the hell he at. I dare y'all tell me Gervonta Davis bigger than him.
You think Tank can fight 126?
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm just wondering if he's
I
small.
wasn't talking to you. I don't talk to liars.
This is my
I wasn't
question,
talking to
though.
you.
This is the
Go ahead,
question I
Toussaint.
have. It's like, why y'all just can't admit that they moving up and they bigger? I
I'm
don't
saying,
understand.
look what you want me to admit to. You
I
want
don't
me to
understand
admit
either.
that
Why is it even an
Bud
argument? Why
Crawford
does it even
is
matter?
bigger than Canelo Alvarez, somebody who height reached
Because
to
the only
200
reason,
pounds.
because the point that I was trying to make that we were talking about is just because when Shakur Stevenson said to T.O. in the face-off Blaze, I don't know if you've seen it, he was trying to say that T.O. won against Lomachenko because he had the size advantage. And T.O. was like, man, that size advantage shit ain't matter. Lomachenko was a hard-ass fight. And so I was saying that in their minds, when they're coming up and they fighting these fighters that's smaller than them, or they're moving up in weight, but they're fighting fighters that are smaller than them still, in their mind, that's giving them some type of advantage. And
Why
that's
is
all
we
I
talking to
was
Boxing
saying.
Hacker who don't
But
go
the
to
size
fights and
advantage
never
comes from
saw a
height and
fighter?
reach.
But
Though.
Toussaint,
It's not really
the
about
reality
weight
is
when they're talking about
it's
it.
oh,
It's height
hold
and
up,
reach.
Boxing Hacker, hold up. Hey, but Toussaint, but that's the whole point. It is an advantage, and it can be an advantage if you're doing it like in a healthy manner. And it's like I don't know why people won't acknowledge that. You
That's
feel
all
me?
I'm
Like it
trying to
don't make
say,
sense for
Blaze.
this to be an argument.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
no, because
saying.
it's like, look, Bud showed us he was at 186 going into Canelo fight. So he's telling you he's coming down
Blaze
from
Bud said
186
he think
and
168
rehydrating.
is his natural weight class. Bud said it. Why is we arguing with
Canelo
Boxing fucking
hydrates
Hacker?
like 200
Hey,
pounds,
hold up,
y'all.
hold up. And
Exactly.
do you remember when they was during the Bud and
Oh, hold
EJ
on, Bando. Let me
build
get
up, they both said that they sit on the couch about like 160?
hold on, hold on.
Fact.
Shout out Band Up on the panel. All right,
Hey,
Bando.
what up? First of all,
Salute.
let me say
Hey,
something real
yo,
quick. What up, Banda? What up, Dean? What up,
What up, Blue Hustle
my
man?
man
What's up, bro?
Blaze? What up, Blaze?
salute.
You know what I'm
What's
saying? What's
going
up,
on?
y'all?
What up, Blue?
What's going on?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all my guys, man. What it
You
is?
already know Blue
I had to
Hustle
say
man.
something. Just
Blue
had to
Hustle
say
Man
something to
tried to
y'all.
warn you, Boxing Hacker. You need to listen. Blue Hustle Man be knowing when Dean gonna be right. That's why he told you.
You're
You
right.
shut
You're right.
up.
And
I'm right
Shakur
a
bigger
lot.
than
That's why I
Boots
got a
too.
slogan. That's
Well,
why I,
Shakur is bigger than
Shakur,
Boots too, right?
I'm glad you said
D.
that.
Shakur is
Hold
bigger
on,
than
Shut the
Boots
Bando.
too,
fuck
Hey,
up,
right?
Bando.
man.
Hey,
And
Bando. I'm
AJ
glad you
Oh,
said that.
hey,
and
Stay here.
Usyk.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Shakur
on,
bigger than
Bando.
all of them.
Hold on, Boxing Hacker. Since you want to talk, yo, Tony, Big Supreme, everybody, Rich, do y'all hear me? I saw Boots and Shakur standing next to each other. It's not that much of a difference that you think, sir.
I
Hell no,
know. I
Dean.
know.
Dean, for real?
Yeah, you're right.
I swear to
Yeah,
Shakur
God,
is
my
bigger than Boots.
I swear to
Shakur
God.
is
Hold
bigger
on,
than
hold
Boots.
on,
Yo, you know
Boxing
why I believe
Hacker.
Dean? You know
Pitbull.
why I
Hacker,
believe Dean,
please.
Hold on,
y'all?
let me hear Big Supreme.
I remember when Ray fought for Otabek Komatov at 126, bro. And then
Mhm.
the day after, the nigga was at like 160, bro. He weighed himself on the scale on Twitter, bro. So how you at 160 walking around and making to 126, bro?
Hey, Big Supreme.
How? This what these
Stop
niggas in the
moving.
chat.
Hey,
this
Fam
is Ray
Supreme.
Ford.
Who made
Hey,
one?
Fam Supreme. He's starving himself, my guy.
Ray Ford.
Yeah, Ray Ford.
Hey, Big Supreme. Stephen Fulton was walking around at 168. He got pictures of showing people the scale.
I know I seen him on the scale on Twitter too.
Stephen
Yeah.
Fulton was walking around 168. What you think Shakur can get to?
What does Boots walk around at?
Boots is
Probably
probably
like
walking around at like
175.
180, 175. Yes.
And Shakur is bigger
I was
than
gonna
is
say,
close to his
I
weight,
didn't say
right?
he was bigger than him. See,
You say they're close in weight, so Shakur's like
I mean,
175.
is there
I said
much
it
of a
wasn't
difference
that
from
big of a
165 and
difference.
175, 180? Bro?
Yeah, so Shakur, if there's not big of a difference, then Shakur should be like 175. Boots is like what?
Boots is not at 175. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you think? Okay, walking around weight. You seen Boots in real life, right? What do you think he walks around at?
Boots is walking around at 175, 180. Easy.
Okay. So if you're saying Shakur's around that, then you're saying Shakur should be around 170, right?
160?
165?
No, that's not wrong. 170.
He should be fighting at 140, bro.
First of all, Boxing Hacker is retarded because I didn't say they were the same exact size.
I didn't say that. You said they were close by.
Let me finish.
Close by to 175,
I said it wasn't
180.
that big of a difference.
Right. So
I said it wasn't that. So if Boots is 175, Shakur is definitely walking around at 165 at 5'9", 5'8". Boots is 5'10". And I'll bet it. And you can ask anybody from Philly that's been around both of them. You want to ask Coach Rail? Do you want me to call Mill and ask Coach Rail who be in the gym with Shakur and Boots?
Go ahead and call him and ask him then.
No,
If you believe Boots and Shakur are almost the same size, go ahead, man. Hey, man, I ain't gonna argue with somebody like that. Shakur can make 135 easy. Boots can't make 147. But they're close in weight.
One mic.
Shakur can make one.
I guarantee
Shakur can make 135. Boots can't make 147. Cut it out.
Shut up.
Cut it
I
out.
will call Coach Ray. I will call Mill from YSM Sports Media. Coach Rail is Shakur Stevenson coach. But Shakur be training in Philly and New Jersey back and forth. They be around each other.
Let me ask Big Supreme.
No, let him finish. Damn.
Big Supreme, let me ask you a question, Big Supreme.
Can I finish talking, please?
Okay, hold on, bro. Let Dean finish.
Coach Rail will tell you it's not that much of a difference, bro. Devin and Shakur are basically the same size. Shakur is just good at being able to shrink himself down. Shakur is not this little dude that you think he is. He's not. He's not.
Okay.
So stop it, bro. He's not.
So, hey, Big Supreme, can you explain this equation to me? So, imagine Shakur and Boots are close in size, right?
We're not about to make
Shakur can make 135. Boots can't make 147. Can you explain how that math works?
No, we're not doing
But
that.
they're close in size, though. Shakur can make 135 easy. Boots cannot make 145.
I would say
I don't
body size.
understand how that works.
I don't know.
Can I explain it?
I don't know.
Can I explain it? Can I explain it?
Yeah, feel free.
I just know snap works.
Because your body has the ability to cut weight. In some people's body, and your skeletal structure and your muscle content, fat content, water content in your body is different. And some people have it down to a science. So certain things you eat will hold certain types of weight. So you might eat lighter. Because Shakur even says he eats lighter. Boots is a bigger guy naturally, and he likes to fight closer to his walk around weight. Now Shakur might not be 180 pounds, but he is close to 160. He's 5'9". No grown man in America is probably less than 160 at 5'9".
Hey,
so let's be serious.
Nah. Boots not heavier than me, y'all. Boots not heavier than me.
Nigga.
Don't put that
Bro, I work in the gym, bro. I work in the gym. I work with athletes. I work with all that shit, bro. I'm telling you, no man who works out is less than 160, bro.
Hey, Don.
Yeah, if you're talking about muscles, yeah, you're definitely right if you weight training. You're not 160. You're not under 160 if you weight train.
Hey, Don.
Oh, she still there? Look, I'm gonna say this. I'm about to hop on the panel. I'm about to go to bed. I'm about to take a shower. This is what I'm gonna say. Look, I can get past all this. I don't need the hypotheticals. I don't need the alleged walk around weights. When I see two motherfuckers side by side, like I saw Shakur and Teal, my eyes can tell me who the bigger man is. And Shakur looks bigger than him. There's no getting around that. No matter what Boxing Hacker likes to imagine in his mind, when we see them stand next to each other, at that point in time, we can see who the naturally bigger man is. And Shakur is bigger than him. That's the end of the story. On that, I'm hopping off.
Hey, he said, have you been to a fight? He said, 2 cents.
If Davis thought Santa Cruz was going to fold from his
Oh my.
Hey man, look, I'm not gonna argue. You guys are wilding.
My man said, "Oh my."
That made a lot of sense, yo.
He was talking all that
Hey,
shit.
hold up.
That's
Hey, hold up,
this is a wild
Two
take, man.
Hey, hold
I
up.
can
Hey,
hear you,
Dean.
Blaze. Blaze, can you hear
Hey,
me?
Dean. Yeah, can
Yeah.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Hey,
you,
Dean.
Blaze.
So
Yo.
look, man, listen, man. Hey, you kicked me off the show last time. Your show. Look, I'm meant to tell
Oh,
you.
because of your
Look, now listen.
Seahawks?
I
Shout
would,
out to your
I
Seahawks, man.
would be,
Yeah, bro.
I would. Hold up. I
I got
would
kicked
be
out for that.
upset if you kick me off. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you.
I can
Yeah,
hear you,
that.
Blaze. I
Hey,
can hear
so
you.
look, Dean. I'm talking to Dave. So Dave, I would be upset if you didn't kick everybody off like 10 seconds later. But look, you owe me a favor. I'm gonna ask for it on your show. And don't trip though. When I ask for it, you go gladly
All
oblige. Just keep
right,
that in
I'm
mind.
listening, nigga. Hurry
Trust me,
up. Get to
Dean.
the
Trust
point,
me,
nigga.
Dean. No, that's it. I'll say you owe me a favor. You owe
He
me
said
one.
to
Like
be
honest.
continued, you
I
You
heard,
about
feel
to
like
bro?
say
I
you
feel
owe me
like I
one?
feel like I know
Which
what it
was
is.
then every
Got you, bro. I
He
got
might,
you,
he
all right?
might not. He might not. And don't trip. It ain't got nothing to do with no football. So I ain't even going
Oh,
there.
no, I
You already
got you,
know. We
dude. I
number one.
got
We
you,
already
dude. I
know.
just had to
I
kick
got a
Van Dub
request.
ass off
Hey,
because
no,
Van
I
Dub
got a
was talking
request.
his
No,
Seahawks shit. And
no,
after
no,
watching them
Dean,
bum ass 49ers and
Dean,
I'm hurt at my
Dean,
coaching staff,
Dean.
we should have
No,
never
tell.
lost. AJ Brown, you bitch. You talked all that shit all year and then dropped 3 big catches and then don't
Yo.
want to talk to a media. Nigga, AJ Brown, you's
Yo.
a bitch. But go
Hey,
ahead,
y'all
Trade him
Blaze.
to the
crazy.
Ravens.
No,
Trade him
I
to the
just
Ravens.
no. I want to hear
Yo, Big
no because
Supreme.
You
You talk
said
all
this
that
is
Hold on,
shit
week.
and
hold
then
on.
drop
One
the 3
mic.
big
Everybody
catches.
yelling.
I said this
Two
is
said
week
we
one.
can't.
I
Two
just want
said
to
in
hear better.
StreamYard as kicking everybody off. We can't hear everybody at the same time.
Oh, can
I
y'all hear?
can't
Okay.
hear
I
them.
can hear everybody at the same time.
Okay.
I'm about to come back.
Big Supreme, you hear everybody?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah, I hear
everybody.
everybody, nigga. Hacker,
Blue Hooks
a
on me,
double
you hear
agent. That's why I
everybody?
hear everybody.
Nah,
Yeah, I can hear
Andre,
him.
I think
niggas
that's
is
Dean
wilding, man.
StreamYard be tripping.
Niggas is wilding
Now,
out here,
StreamYard do
man.
be kicking me off though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Red
Stream
Dub, you hear
StreamYard's
everybody?
kicked me off
Yeah, I hear
before too.
everybody.
Yo,
Dean,
can
I
y'all
think
hear
that's
me?
your
Yeah.
StreamYard. You ain't really had no issues over here.
Well,
You
not
might
kicked
need
me
to
off, but
I ain't
uninstall
gonna
it.
lost
lie.
out
I
once.
did get kicked off in the beginning of the show though.
Oh, you got kicked
Yes.
off?
But
Oh, okay.
yeah, but it hasn't
You,
done in a little while though.
you
Nah,
might need to
nah,
uninstall and reinstall.
Hey, 2 cents. I'm gonna
Probably.
I'm gonna shoot a shot at you. Now that was just 2 cents, fam. You didn't like how you came in with your intro. I'm just messing around.
It's possible. It be like that sometimes. The family feud.
I'm just talking about shit.
Sometimes
Now,
the
Two
family
Cent
feud,
probably
but
did kick me off because how I did Clarissa earlier. Two Cent don't like that. How I did
Nah, hell
Oh,
Clarissa
no.
earlier. The
listen,
impersonation.
man.
Everybody
Dave, I
overreacting.
seen it. I was late, but I seen it.
I'm
Dave, I
Clarissa
seen the
Todd nigga,
replay.
man. Papoose better watch out.
Everybody overreacting because she had to call in and check that nigga. But this was my question, Dean, that I had.
that was real. Hold on, 2 cents. That was real that she really was saying because I remember I
Yes,
seen
that
that
was
little
real.
skit. She said,
Yeah, that was real.
basically, she said, I got,
He was on her Kevin Durant with the burner account.
But hold on, Dean. Let me ask you a question though. The question
Talk
that
to me.
nobody is asking is,
Talk to
what was
me.
that nigga saying to make her call in and impersonate herself?
What he was saying was true. See, the
Nah,
stream yard got kicked
what
off.
Hood been doing videos and lives on Clarissa for a while now.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and OG
Yeah.
ain't really disrespectful like that. He just been following the news, the stories on her. So she come through acting like she's somebody else, but you can clearly hear it's her. You feel me? Trying to
I mean,
That's
she
argue his
Slim
did in the
behalf,
accent.
but it
beginning, but
just looked
eventually she
crazy.
Say,
did start saying that.
say 2 Cent. Can you ask the question because it kicked me off as soon as you said asked on. What'd you say?
Oh, I said, I just had a question of what was he saying to make her call in and impersonate herself?
They was talking about her taxes and saying she owed taxes, and I kind of respect Clarissa for that because when you putting that out there, you basically dry snitching on me, like you making the IRS. Even if I do owe motherfucking taxes, goddamn, why is y'all all on? Just like the Javante Davis foreclosure shit. Like I think that was kind of corny, 2 Cent. That they was talking about the lady taxes and she don't
Now, I
owe
ain't
no,
gonna lie,
and
that's
she
how the
said she
game
don't owe
go
no
though,
damn
bro.
taxes,
She
and that's
gotta
a
toughen
serious
up,
thing.
in my
So they
opinion.
was kind of dry snitching on her a little
No,
bit.
but we didn't
You
think it
feel
was
me?
cool when Blue Blood was talking about tank taxes. We didn't think
That's
that
just my
shit was
thing,
cool.
right? That's both things can be true, but them reporting tank taxes. I seen an interview on them talking about Floyd Mayweather owing money and stuff like that. Like when you get to a certain platform in the sport, they're gonna do that, bro. I remember one time
I
they were
mean, that
saying
don't mean
Haney
we
lost
can't
a.
say it ain't cool though.
Nah, be entitled to our opinion. I'm just saying, like for her as a public figure, she should be a little tougher though. I can't
And that
imagine
hold
Tank calling up and
on, I'm
impersonating somebody
confused.
else, but he really
But that's my.
him. You
But
know
you
what I mean? I
know,
can't see him doing that.
you know what I was
Did you hear
saying.
me?
But that's what I was. What you say?
No, did you hear me when I said when she was talking about her taxes? That's why she came
Oh
up there.
yeah,
They was
yeah.
dry
You said
snitching
you
her with the
respect.
Yeah,
You
IRS.
we
respect. You
heard that.
respect her
Yes,
for that.
yes,
Yeah, we
yes.
heard that. But this is
hold on. I'm confused because I thought you guys
Hold on, Blue. Hold on. Let me say this real quick because this is what I was gonna say. At this point, like I'm starting to feel like because I'm like, you're not gonna beat the internet, Clarissa. Like you really not. I think part of it is her personality and just who she is. Like if you hear her, if she hear you say something, she gonna say something. I mean, it's just who she is at this point. Like it or love it, right? But it's just too many battles and too many fires you're gonna have to put out to continuously do that on the internet. But I'm starting to believe at this point she's doing it for attention and marketing. Like she know
100%.
Carissa, you know damn well we was gonna know that's you calling in there, girl. Stop playing with us.
It was weird how she did it though, too.
I think I got always had bad
hold
taste.
on, you guys. I need to understand. I'm kind of lost right now, and I ain't trying to be like that. I want to make sure I understand. I thought when I said the skit, I was talking about when she said anybody can get it, and she said even Papoose can get it right now. So that's what I was talking about. Did Papoose like fuck up or something,
Like,
or
who
she was
would be
just
with a
talking
woman
shit?
that says
No, I
that?
don't
Like,
see
any
that.
woman that ever
No,
even
yeah.
says some shit like that, I'm going to look her in the face and tell her, baby, I know you box and all that. The day you try that shit, I'm going to treat you like a dude because you're a professional female boxer. The day you try that, WWE.
But
Some
what
men
I'm
into
saying,
that
but
type
then
of thing.
what I'm saying, did he
He went
like
hit
do
Papoose
something,
with a
or
body
she just
shot.
was talking shit? That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
Was she just
she
talking
was
shit?
just. I'm about to play it for
Okay,
you. I'm about to play it
okay.
for you, Blue Hustle, man.
She
Hold
probably
on.
was just talking shit, y'all. Relax.
I think
Hey,
it's
that's
not
what I
even
was
She
no
was
thinking.
just.
lip
That's what I was
shot.
thinking. That's what I was just thinking that she was just talking shit. She just basically saying that anybody can get it, even my man can get it. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
I'm about
But
to
two
play
cent,
this.
Mm.
but two cent. Every joke got a little bit of truth in it. You don't think if she get mad, she'll swing on Papoose? Papoose, she better
No,
run.
I don't
Smack that
think
nigga
so.
in
Hey,
the neck,
She's a
No,
bro.
fighter though.
You
listen.
like
no, I
fight
And
don't,
though?
fam.
listen,
I
Hey,
don't.
listen.
boxing hacker,
And he
boxing hacker, she
understood.
gonna be in there going at Papoose. Mark my
Hey, and he
word.
understood. He
Yeah.
understood what he was dealing with when he got
Yeah,
with
she's a
her.
She
fighter.
already
I
smacked that nigga,
respect
Hey,
man.
her.
Dean, you think they be sparring?
Probably.
All I
You think they be sparring?
know is if boxing hacker was with Clarissa Shields, his ass wouldn't be on these panels. I
He'll
know
beat the shit
that.
out of boxing hacker.
Hey, I'm gonna say this right, man. She's a
Hey
fighter at the
yo,
end of the
Hacker
day.
is a sparrer. What you talking about? That nigga go get that work.
At the end of the day,
We're gonna listen
she's
to
a
this again
fighter.
because this shit is funny.
And I see so much misinformation.
Okay, well, go ahead. Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead. I want to hear you. I want to hear you.
Lying, saying that this woman owes tax money. Why are y'all lying, saying that her image is ruined?
Well, hold on. Correct that then, because there's a lady who put out some tax records today on her site, and we were all like, where'd that come from? Like Clarissa Shields owes money based on the document she provided. So clear that up for us, because I'm glad.
Y'all believe anything bad about Clarissa Shields. Nobody's doing it. They're running behind Tasha K and Lakeisha Dean believe in anything bad said about Clarissa Shields when her life has been documented since she was 15 years old.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to let you talk because I'm not rude. And I'm not saying you're being rude. Now, I don't watch Tasha K. I don't even know who the other person is. But the ladies in the chat, they definitely know who they are. So just to let you know. So, but go ahead. I want to hear from you because I'm glad somebody who has a different opinion is calling in. But so you saying the tax stuff isn't true?
It's not about different opinion. It's about facts. You guys aren't putting out any facts. You guys are lying. You're lying on her name 24/7.
Okay.
24/7.
Give the facts.
She doesn't owe any money in taxes.
So the person who came out, the person who did that video, and
very, very false. I know Clarissa myself, so therefore, no, it's not true. Secondly, you are telling me that her image is destroyed. How are you guys on this live? The girl you had just before the saying that, oh, she only made $8 million. Like $8 million is not a lot of money. And she has the most lucrative boxing deal in women's boxing. When do we start doing this stuff?
okay, keep going. So you don't think her image has been destroyed because of the deal?
It's not about she has not done anything for her image to be destroyed. She is a female boxer. What else is she supposed to do?
But what does that mean?
No. She is a female boxer.
Okay.
She is the best in the world at what she does. She's undefeated. She's never been in jail. She doesn't have anything on her record that's bad. How are you guys painting this girl out to be a bad person and be a bad woman? Please explain that to me.
I was a fan of Clarissa. I've done videos on Clarissa. You go back on my channel saying she should be a gazillionaire. This is effed up. I don't see why this girl doesn't have gazillions of dollars with everything that she's accomplished. Now, in the last 2 months, that's where it's like I start doing these lives and let people call in and speak. But now you don't follow my channel, or you would have known that. But it's understandable because I just start doing these lives, so you probably don't.
This where she gets sick of the bullshit right here. This where she like, fuck it, I'm just about to expose myself.
Didn't even know who I was. But I spoke highly of Clarissa.
I actually got hit to these lives because you're saying that my tickets aren't selling for the fight, and then you're saying that taxes, and then you're making up all this stuff about my image, and literally in the gym, training, running, getting ready for the fight, taking care of the family, and then you just keep on coming up with more and more lies, and then you're letting people come on your channel and spew more lies and don't even speak the truth. None of y'all have spoke the truth. I get on here lying about me every single day.
Now, hold on. Can I hear the response? Can I hear that response, please?
So let me say this. She wasn't really on there like she just was like, oh, I'm really hiding. And I mean, and then she was just like,
Boing.
I called in because y'all on here every day talking about me. Bloop, 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 blah, blah, blah. Don't be mad because y'all favorite fighter ain't gonna call in and check the content.
Boing.
Hey, watch this, boxing hacker. Watch this. Hey, 2 Cent.
What's up?
Y'all up here talking about Dean by any means. He a real Philly brother. He one of the most.
He's a bias ass Philly nigga. Dean.
Y'all say he a bias ass Philly nigga. Y'all say Dean is a bias ass Philly nigga. He one of the most entertaining boxing content creators. Look how he be talking to boxing hacker. I like Dean. Now imagine if I got up there and said all that. God damn, Clarissa.
That shit funny though.
It's crazy how she went from third person to first person though.
2 Cents. Can you play the? I just want to hear what his response was. I'm kind of curious. Can you just play a little bit of the response?
He ain't exposed.
Hold on, no, because it's a reaction video. The other guy just started talking.
Yeah, I think he's an obsessed fan. Really, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I feel like I get it. It's
who an
funny.
obsessed fan? Clarissa herself.
No, boy, that's talking about our tax.
Nah.
Man,
like,
I gotta say something. Now, 2 Cents. Now you know what you just did, right? You know you done messed up, right? Because you said, she didn't really get up there and just try to make it look like she was trying to hide herself. Yeah, she did.
That's not what I said.
Of a sudden, okay, what did you say? Just can you refresh my memory?
I said, yeah, no, I did say that. I said she didn't really get up there and think he wasn't on that was her.
No, so check it out.
Rick Till said he was in the chat. He said everybody knew it was her as soon as she started talking.
Okay, I'm not talking about Rick Till. I'm talking about you.
Nigga, she couldn't hide the fact that was her. And when she opened her mouth, everybody knew.
Time out. Now you know that's a boing, right? That's a super boing because you was on our head. Because you was on our head when we was talking our stuff over there on freaking Flyer. So you was like, oh, niggas just bouncing just. Yeah, you said we was over there just bouncing off each other, boy. You was having your fun. Am I right?
Niggas was.
About the globe.
Yeah, hold on.
Rick. Niggas was Johnson bouncing in the group like they was on a roller coaster.
So you just did it right there. You did a
nigga, you know y'all was Johnson bouncing though.
You was like, boy.
Johnson bouncing.
Yeah, you was. You did
I'm just stating the obvious.
No, you
Blue. You niggas was Johnson bouncing though.
Nah. Don't try to goddamn deflect. 2 Cents on being coochie humping right now. She needs to get right there.
She over there bumping like a motherfucker, boy. She over scissor like a motherfucker, boy. She over there scissor like a motherfucker, boy.
Hey, come on, we gotta keep it PG.
Hey. Dry
crazy.
I can get a little.
Niggas that scissor in the goat.
Hey, 2 Cent. Can I say this, 2 Cent? I want to say as much as I go at it with y'all and I talk shit, I want to say shout out to these boxers, man. I know it's hard. Clarissa probably never been in this type of situation where her name is out there like that. She's
still
at a point.
adjusting the fame.
Yeah, like she never dealt with a celebrity and Pat and all of the easy to block captain stuff. with Remy. It was already snowballing long before Clarissa got in this. Y'all gotta understand that easy Pat Remy stuff was already a big deal prior to that. But why I brought that up is because Dean dealing with some real stuff, y'all, behind the scenes, having to get my daughters and all that, y'all, and it's been tough. You feel what I'm saying? So I want to tell y'all, like, I appreciate y'all. You know, that's why Dean been going live a lot and all that, trying to put out this content because my mind been so much somewhere else. You feel me? So I could kind of understand Clarissa. I sympathize with her in that way. But at the same time, too, somebody who dealing with a lot as well, much more serious than the stuff that Clarissa is fucking dealing with. She just handling it wrong. When you want to be that, could you imagine all the news articles and everything Muhammad Ali had to deal with throughout his time of becoming who he was? He never let that change who he was. Muhammad Ali would have never tried to impersonate. He wouldn't have done those things. So I'm just saying, Clarissa, she wants to be the GOAT. She wants what comes with the crown, but she don't want to deal with the access stuff. And what people don't understand is that boxing don't work that way. Celebrity don't work that way. When you out there in the public and you posting on Instagram
I
and
think
you
I
on a
think
bunch
she
of
do
stuff,
understand it work that way. She just ain't gonna shut the hell up.
Yeah, I mean, I think I agree with that too. I think that at the
That's
end of
what
the
I
day,
think. Like that's you feel me, Dean? Like I get
no, I feel that part.
everybody's
Yes.
gripes and I get why people don't. I get it. That's why I say I'm never defending her. I'm never like, oh, you should listen. If you don't like her, cool, whatever. I'm not
Who's saying
saying
you be
that I
defending her too?
approve. I don't. I'm not saying I approve of anything I do. I'm just giving a different perspective and showing some understanding. That's it. And that's the same thing I do with every fighter. I do that with everybody.
Nah, but
agree
she
with that.
also
I agree with
don't. She
that.
also don't like the fact that men go at her too. She don't like that.
they have no right
Hold
to
on to
respond.
Thomas, but
But I would say,
she can't be like that, Thomas, when you talk about how you'll knock out every damn man. See, that's the
Nah, I feel
problem
yeah.
you.
though, Thomas.
Yeah, I mean, but
Hey,
she's a
but the
I mean,
thing,
fighter.
why
but the
men got
thing
their
with
panties
Yeah,
in a
what's the
bunch?
big deal? I
Y'all
never
know she
seen a
not
big
gonna
deal
knock
about
y'all
that.
out, and she knows she not gonna knock y'all out. I don't understand why y'all panties. Like
She's
Dean,
a
I would say,
fighter.
Dean, if I
hey, but the
said, man,
thing
I'll
with
slap
but
the
the
fuck
thing
out
with
you, Dean,
Clarissa,
would you be mad at me, Dean?
Yes, Toussaint, because you probably would slap the shit out of
hey,
me, and
but
it'd be nothing I would do about that. I would let you slap the shit out of me. You're right, it would be a problem, Toussaint, because you would slap the shit out of me. Dean would be sitting there like, Jay, why did you just slap the? You was 5'3", Jay. I will power bomb your ass. Why did you just slap the shit out of me? I don't doubt, Toussaint, that if you got mad, Toussaint, you ain't never slapped the shit out your husband. Let's be real.
Man, we
Hey,
talking
hey,
about
Dean. Hey,
Clarissa, man.
Dean.
We
Hey,
talking
where my
about off
sister at?
camera.
Where my hey, Dean. Hey,
hey,
Dean. Where my sister at? Where my cousin at? We got to handle this.
hey,
Chlorilla.
but on the real though, but I think with Clarissa, it's how they say all publicity is good publicity and all of that. But I think the gender comes into play with the marketing and how it plays out. Like I don't think Clarissa don't get the traction that male boxers get when they get in type of scandals or you get hatred on both sides. She don't get the love. Like it's not
Uh,
polarizing like that. Like
hold
on the
on, Blaze,
internet right
Blaze,
now, she's getting cooked. So I'm just
Blaze.
telling you, I'm just
Listen.
giving a perspective on why
No,
she
listen,
might
no,
be,
listen, Blaze, your brother.
tripping
I'm
like
trying
that.
to tell you a perspective you don't know. If Frequent
Yeah.
Flyer is up here, he'll tell you. I used to host a big battle rap channel. Just not Dean
Yeah.
first time to the internet. But Frequent Flyer, the only one who followed that on that side. A couple other people, but they knew Dean
Yeah.
before I even got in boxing. Y'all
Oh,
didn't
that's
know
why he be
me.
talking to hacker like that.
Yeah, the battle rap community, I had a channel way bigger than this. I was one of the co-hosts. It was bigger than these channels that we do on boxing.
That's where I know
Where
your
you
ass
at?
from.
Yeah, that
That's
nigga
where
used to
I
be at
couldn't figure
events.
out
You
where
can
I
see the
remember that
nigga.
nigga
Dondrick,
from.
Yo,
yeah,
hacker look like a don't
Dondrick.
flop
Oh
fan.
my God.
What?
Dondrick, yeah, I used to be with Drizzy. My man
Yeah, I
Drizzy,
remember
my man.
that.
Yeah, Drizzy that came past the channel, but he got a different channel. What I'm saying is, Blaze, is that the battle rap community, Clarissa name popping because of all of this. There's people that talk about this every day. Toussaint is not wrong in that way. If y'all go to the battle
Yeah.
rap
Yeah.
side, it's people that talk about Clarissa, Pap, Easy every single day.
Listen,
So,
I'm telling
so
y'all, I
Carissa's
love
seeing
this for
that
her.
side, Toussaint.
I
I
love
just
this
wanted to
for
put
her.
that
Yeah. Yeah.
perspective in there,
Yeah.
Listen,
I hear
Toussaint.
you.
listen. Let me
That
say
that
this. Let me
Clarissa's
say
seeing
this.
it
Yep.
from both sides. That's all.
Let me and people
Yep.
laugh when I say I love this for her. I really do. Because I feel like honestly, she would have never got it in a positive way. And the reason why I say she never would have got it in a positive way is because when it was time and opportunity, because it was a point in her career, because they told her to stop acting like this, like probably
Yes.
during the Olympics, like you got to stop saying you want to beat people up and all that. She like, wow, I'm a fighter. Like she didn't get it. So she tried to lighten it up and do this and do that. And what started happening was people started trying to discredit her or kind of like put her in the background or make it seem like people are on her level, and she didn't appreciate that. And I get it, because how y'all comparing all, no, they didn't do this, they didn't do none of that. Like, it's me, I'm the two-time Olympian, I'm the did this, I'm the did that, I'm the person that got us paid more money in the Olympics, I'm the person that been trying to get the 3-minute round for women since I came into women's boxing, right?
But what she
There's a
don't
lot.
understand,
But
part
but
she don't
what
get
but hold
though.
on, what
Go ahead.
started
I'm sorry.
happening, is, think about it, and let's be honest about this. If Amanda Serrano had Clarissa Shields' accomplishments, y'all would never hear the end of it.
Because
And
she's spicy Latina.
she'll be included in every list, male or female.
But
You get what I'm saying?
Two
And
Cent, can I say
so,
this? I agree with that, 2 Cent. But if Amanda Serrano had Clarissa Shields' accolades, she wouldn't be acting like this
but
either,
that's what
though.
I'm. But Dean, she from Flint, Michigan. We can't really just harp on how she act, because you know
You
why?
gonna stop
Because
blaming
you
that
know
dirty
why?
water?
Listen, you know why? Because let's look at how the male boxers act. Nobody trying to tell them niggas to behave and get their shit in
But
order.
she's not a male.
That
2
doesn't
Cent.
matter. But we got, like you said, she can't. It got to be the same on both sides.
2 Cent. What
That's
I'm
what y'all
saying to
keep
you,
telling
sis,
me.
2 Cent. What I am saying to you, 2 Cent. When you and
But
Jupe
it's
and
not
Key,
though.
hold on, Blaze. 2 Cent. When you, Jupe, and Key come on my platform, and I don't agree with you, 2 Cent, about Clarissa Shields. Do Dame treat you like I treat everybody else when I really think they Johnson bouncing? It's
No.
because you a female who accomplished a lot. Clarissa get hands off for real. People don't go at her the way they go at Tank or go at Shakur or go at
They are
Bud.
now. They are now.
What I'm saying is, but think about this, 2 Cent. This all plays a factor. It's not Clarissa all of the way. 2 Cent, listen to me, 2 Cent. Pap, Remy, and Easy. Did
Right.
y'all see Cassidy out here talking crazy to Easy? The stuff that's going on with Easy not being from Philly, 2 Cent, if you notice when we talk on the boxing channel, they always asking Dean, is Easy from Pottsville? It's even spilling over into the boxing
Yeah, that
community.
nigga from Pottsville, man.
Hey, how Big Supreme know that, 2 Cent? You know how he know that? Because he done seen stuff on the battle rap side.
I'm a battle rap fan.
She got with Pat, who was just out of a relationship with Remy Ma, who got one of the biggest battle rap leagues in all. So many battle raps have been around her and Pat Pooh's name because Easy the Block Captain is one of the biggest battle rappers. So
I ain't
every
gonna lie,
time
Easy's an overachiever in my life.
Hold on, Big Supreme. I agree with that. I'm just saying I want to get 2 Cent to understand this part. Every time Easy battles 2 Cent, they bringing up Clarissa, they bringing up Pat, they bringing up Remy. So which in turns happens, the blogs get it, and then it switch over because Clarissa is a female boxer. Remy and Clarissa are by far the two most accomplished in these situations. Let me say that, y'all. The females are the two most accomplished in this messy situation. And then her and Remy was going at it. The problem is, 2 Cent, Remy is way more popular than the whole world know who Remy the Ma is. You already know. Put your left brow up, put your right brow up, you understand? So now that it's
Walk
spilling
around in
over
metal
into
detectors.
it's spilling into celebrity. It is outside of
Yeah,
boxing. She not used to
Hey,
dealing with this
Dean
shit
though.
outside of boxing. That's all.
Dean. So
So
Dean.
then she,
So Dean,
so
would
she's
you
even
say
bigger.
that?
So hold on. So she's getting even bigger than I was thinking.
Yes, 2 Cent.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
Because
yeah,
Yo,
2
Thomas,
Cent,
that was
hold
your
hold
favorite
so
on,
dude?
Dean
Blaze,
though.
Blaze, I'm gonna let you go. I just want to put this part out. 2
Yep.
Cent, she only got that Breakfast Club interview because she dating Pat. She didn't get that Breakfast Club interview because she the GOAT. They been known she was the GOAT. They could have been had Clarissa up there. She got that interview because she dating Pat. Why you think Pat was up there? He know all of them. That's
Hey,
his lane.
hey,
But go
what's
ahead,
I
up?
don't
Blaze.
know because then
Shout
why
out
should
to
go get the
Clarissa.
Breakfast Club
And
interview
so,
then?
so Dean, would
Chill,
you
boxing.
agree
I
that
can
I think
explain
she
Hey,
that.
with
Clifton been on
Clarissa?
Breakfast
So
Club a couple
Dean,
of times.
hold up, boxing hacker,
Yeah,
hold
the
on.
boxing hacker
So
about to piss
Dean,
me
would you
off. Go
say
ahead,
that?
Blaze.
would you say that the issue Clarissa might have is because it's not just like any type of bad publicity, it's personal because it's in a relationship. And this shit is bleeding on about her personal
Yeah,
relationship
Blaze,
and her
she is
personal
messing
issue
with a
every
married
single
man.
day.
Yes,
Yeah,
she is
exactly.
messing with a
But
married
look,
man who is
D.
not divorced yet.
But Remy
Yes.
was
So
cheating,
Dean,
was
like I
already
said,
cheating.
I know
so
Two
look
Cent,
though,
but we
but
talking
Dean
about
though,
Clarissa.
but
Hold on,
Dean,
hold on,
two
hold on,
cent,
hold
look,
on,
two
hold on,
cent.
hold on. Wait. Why is she messing with a married man? She's single. He's the one that's married. So why is he not the issue?
2 Cent. You know how this go,
So two
baby
cent, but
girl.
the point we're trying to
She
make,
is well
but yeah,
aware that he
but
is
the point
still
is,
married when she started dealing with Pep. You understand?
it leaves her open for this messiness on the net. So like us, we do boxing. We don't get caught up in all of that. Like if you notice your channel, 2 Cent's channel, even Flyer, hey, when it come to that Clarissa Shields, nobody's getting messy with her and talking about Papoose and Papoose being a
Nope.
married man and all that personal
Nope.
stuff. But like you said, on the
Nope.
other side with them other shows, they're going hard. That's why she called into Hood, because Hood's been having a whole running series of he started off with that Layla Ali. It started off with that Layla Ali video, and he been having callers call in every time when he go live about Layla Ali, Clarissa Shields, or what's Clarissa Shields doing, and all of this. And so now I think because it's so personal, because of that, like her relationship is playing out in public, and how it looks like it's so scandalous, so to speak, with whatever your opinion is. I think she can't handle how personal it is. If it was just boxing, it might be good, but because it's like she's watching her relationship
Thank
and
you,
her
Blaze.
issues with Remy play out in public, this
That's a
is
good
what we
point.
see and play out. Now let my plane right here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can see that. And that's what I'm saying. That's why she felt like she had to call in. Like, hold on, bro. Y'all taking it too
Bars.
Yeah,
far.
but
Yo,
2 Cent,
she had
call
to
in as
call in as
yourself,
someone
though.
That's
else,
what this
though,
nigga
Jay.
Blaze the pimp on the
Yeah,
low, man. This
Jay.
nigga be this nigga Blaze
That's
is a
being
pimp. You
Thomas,
gotta be,
boy.
bro.
Call in, Big Supreme.
Hey, nah,
Call in as
listen.
Clarissa.
Hey, Big Supreme though. I'm not a pimp, but I was raised on the track though, where I was at. I was raised on a blade and raised on the track. I used to
Yeah,
hustle. So
I
it's
can
like, hey, when
tell,
it comes to
bro.
like this
Real
stuff, I
pimping. I
know.
know.
Yeah, I
I
know.
know.
Hey, Jay, all I'm telling you is if she's in a different situation, that her personality, she can't all the way handle what come with that. You don't see Remy and you don't see Pap addressing everything, and he really in the spotlight.
Remy like
Because
50 years old.
listen to me, Jay. Pat Poose is her spouse, correct? And all of this is surrounding him. Do you see him calling up trying to defend himself?
But this is what I hear you, Dean, but you keep trying to say it. I mean, I hear you, but she is who she is, though. It don't matter
Guess
who
what,
else would
Jay?
or wouldn't do it.
And Jay, Dean is who I am, right? I'm very
Facts.
passionate. I'm loud. Dean
Facts.
can't get mad if people say, "Man, Dean be cutting people off and Dean loud and he too passionate for me." I had a girl tell me 2 Cent, and I had to deal with this. She said, "Oh, I ain't dealing with you. You too cocky." I told her 2 Cent, I said, "It's probably best that you don't deal with me because I ain't even at my best. You wouldn't even be able to say that to me if I was really doing what I normally do." You understand? So if I'm too cocky for you now, it's best that you go ahead and go about your way because you ain't
Exactly.
seen nothing yet. You got to accept who you are. So if you Clarissa and you chest poked out like Superman when he from Clark Kent and he turned into Superman, that's Clarissa Shields.
But
You
I
got to
think y'all
deal with
y'all
her.
having I think y'all having a problem accepting who she is.
No, we
Yeah.
not 2 Cent. We didn't call in boxing hacker and 2 Cent impersonating a fan.
Yeah, that's wild. No matter how we slice it.
I
We didn't
mean,
do
Hey,
that.
that shit is
We
funny.
didn't do
Are
that.
y'all not entertained?
Of course I am. You know I am.
Hey, but when she finally had enough of it and said, "Yo, I started rolling.
She
Yeah,
just
I bet
She
that
was
yeah,
like,
seamlessly
hey, look,
switched
look, look.
over. She just flipped over.
Hey, look. She was like, the reason why I called in, like, nigga, what's wrong with you? She tried to change her voice a little bit
no
too.
shit. And guess what, 2 Cent? She tried to change her voice in the beginning. And the whole, like, my thing is, 2 Cent, did she really think that we wouldn't know that was
Hey,
her?
Rick Tim say he was watching the live. He said as soon as she started talking, everybody knew it was her in the chat.
Yeah,
I was in there
exactly.
That's
too.
what
I
I'm
was listening.
asking
They
you,
I
knew it
thought
Jay.
was
I
her.
thought Dink Father
Right.
said that.
Did
Oh, that
you,
was
hey, 2
no,
Cent,
I
do
thought
you
that
think she really
was
thought that people didn't know that was her?
I think she thought she might have been able to get away with it. She seen the chat saying
That's the
I
She
ain't gonna
was
problem,
lie.
2
catfish
Cent.
calling.
That's the
Thomas Hills, mad
problem.
funny on the low. I ain't gonna let you slide with singing that Remy Ma song, bro.
Get your right
Niggas,
mind.
I'm conceded. I gotta reason it. Yo, you gotta chill, bro.
I'm conceded.
I'm niggas be stupid, bro. Like, what's wrong with this nigga?
Hey, Tusa, Remy told her we ain't doing no boxing. You known for knocking people out. I'm known
And I'm known for shooting bitches.
shooting motherfuckers who think they can knock motherfuckers out.
Yeah, Remy known for shooting bitches.
Yeah, she know she don't want to get in the scrap, dog. She said, "I'm not gonna win that fight, but I can tell you a fight you ain't gonna win."
She from New York.
They not fighting.
Razor blades and hammers.
They not fighting. I think Clarissa need to keep her hands up
Hey,
pockets, man.
but seriously, Clarissa the most viral boxer after Tank.
Wow,
The most follower
right now. Yeah,
I can see that.
100%.
I can see that.
100%.
He's the most viral boxer after Tank. Like,
Where Ryan at?
Ryan been chilling. Big Supreme.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Ryan
saying like
viral.
Ryan got a big following too, though.
Big Supreme. Remember, he was supposed to be crazy, and Dean was telling
Tank so
everybody that nigga
big.
wasn't crazy leading up to the Devin fight. What happened to Ryan Crazy? Oh,
Yeah, you
y'all
know what's so
I got
crazy?
The memory of an elephant. Hey, Big Supreme, you know I got the memory of an elephant. You forgot
Nah, I be
the
knowing.
panels. You forgot
But what's
the
so crazy is
panels
Tank
about
going to
that.
jail and all of that, being a fugitive, being on ABC, CNN, that shit gonna make him bigger, bro. That's the crazy part.
Hey, Tusa, just say it for me.
But it's not a good
Ryan
look,
crazy,
though.
huh? Hey, Boxer Hacker,
Nigga, it's
Ryan
gonna be a
crazy.
great
Mike
look if
Tyson
that
only
nigga come
5
back.
years for rape, bro.
Yeah, but
Ryan
it did
crazy
make
as
him
a
more
fox.
popular in boxing when it came out.
Yes, it did, bro. Mike Tyson got
Hey.
like 100 million from Showtime, bro. You bugging?
Oh my! Hey, they said
Yeah,
that
nah, he
Dean got Mike Tyson locked up on purpose so he could be bigger.
I
I
can see
wouldn't put
that.
it past Don King.
No,
I'll
Boxer
say
Hacker,
this
you know
though:
what that-
we
you
know
what that
Tank
would
is
happen?
big.
Yo,
Hey,
Hacker.
Boxer Hacker, let me ask you this: if Javante go to jail, let's say Javante go to jail for 6-7 months, right?
Yeah.
He come back out.
And you see free Tank
He
shirts.
fight. Yeah, he fights Boxer Hacker. You don't think that bitch gonna be sold out?
That's gonna be crazy.
That's gonna be crazy.
Hey
The whole
Jay, can you
boxing gonna be way
But
for him to come back.
can you highlight that nigga Bub saying? Because this is the
No, we
thing
talking
that
about
kills
before the
me.
fight. People got to come before the fight.
Yeah,
Boxer
I
Hacker,
mean,
we want to know how he
so,
look.
yeah.
I'm saying Boxer
Tank's a
Hacker, if he
popular
get
fighter
out of
just to begin
jail.
with.
Boxer Hacker, listen
That's
to
the
Dean.
fact.
I'm saying Boxer
Yeah.
Hacker, if he get out of jail and he fight, you don't know how he gonna look. You don't think that bitch gonna be sold out so everybody can see how he look, Boxer Hacker?
Yeah, he's
My
popular.
nigga Bub, show some
Hey,
steak
hey,
and lobster,
Dean.
homie.
It's not like he
Dean.
went to jail. Tank was popular before he went to jail.
Damn,
I'm
what you
just
saying,
saying,
Hacker?
going to
Dean,
jail, it
my
look
man
how Luke
Tank
face.
so big that them
I
niggas
don't think
forgot
going to
about the
jail
quote unquote
for
fights we want to see in
for
Shakur
this
versus T.O. And them niggas went and made a self
We
help
can't
channel
say that Boxer Hacker.
about
If
dealing with
Tyson and
Tank.
Floyd went to jail for domestics and came back home bigger. We
But it
can't
didn't
say
make.
that.
I don't
That
think it made
nigga,
him bigger either. What do you mean?
Huh?
Fuck.
Floyd
Let
biggest
Boxer
pay,
Because he came back from
Floyd
Dean,
jail?
biggest
Dean,
paydays
No.
was after that.
Dean, you
I'm
just gotta
sorry.
let Boxer Hacker
All right, you're right.
disagree.
I was about to say
No.
Boxer Hacker, Floyd biggest
yo,
paydays was
Hacker
after
is
he
here
came
for
back
this.
from
That's
jail.
why he's named
Hey,
Hacker.
Floyd,
Became popular because
Boxer
he went to
Hacker, can you
jail.
listen to Dean? Can you listen to Dean? Floyd became an even bigger star after he went to jail for hitting Nelly's ex-fiance. I swear to God on my mama, I live there.
Facts.
Boxer Hacker,
He
I was
probably
there.
became more popular because him and Nelly would get into it, not because he went
Nah,
to
that's not what
jail.
it is, Hacker. You gotta understand, right?
Okay.
Us as a public, right? Americans, we love the train wreck, bro. No matter how
No,
crazy the car
they
accident look,
love
we gonna
to
stay and we
overcome
gonna.
stories. They people love to see people overcome.
That's a
That's
fact. But we love the train wreck, though, bro. That's one thing I do
I know
know.
Boxer Hacker trolling. He just fucked me up
He
with that.
trolling.
What you say?
I
What you
don't know.
say,
I think
Boxer Hacker? Say it
it's
again.
weird. I think it's a weird shit. People love the drama of it, right? It's not about
You know
going
what's
to jail.
crazy? Shakur
Yeah,
got bigger beef from NBA YoungBoy and getting with his
because
ex girl.
NBA YoungBoy is popular. That's why.
Not true.
Yeah,
That's
of course,
kinda
because they're
true.
both popular.
That's
So
what I'm
their
trying to show you,
popularity.
bro. People like the messy shit, bro. Like we could joke on the panel. We see Tank as a fugitive. He did the 10K. Tank
That
is
nigga ain't no
running, stuff like
fugitive.
that.
That nigga
When he
ain't running.
if he does get apprehended and goes to jail and does like Deem says 7-8 months, he's gonna come back bigger, bro. We seen him with Mike Tyson. We seen him with Floyd
Did
Mayweather.
you see what Tank? So you
That's
felt
just
like he
how
was
it is,
bigger
bro.
when he got locked up the first time? Do you feel like he was bigger when he came back out?
With
Yes,
Mike
he
Tyson?
was. It was proven.
No,
It was
Tank.
proven.
Nigga,
I think Tank was
when he
bigger
came
after
home.
he came home.
Tank
Tank
so
got the Ryan
big.
fight after that, right?
Yeah, the
Tank
Ryan
so
fight
big.
after that.
Tank so big right now, currently, that you niggas is not talking about
Boxer Hacker,
Shakur
that's the
versus
truth,
T.O.
bro.
and
What
you
you want us
niggas
to do?
made a self-hate group.
He a bigger star now than he was 2 years ago.
We were talking about Shakur versus T.O. earlier.
Nigga, y'all, how many people have been talking about Shakur versus T.O.?
I don't even want to talk about that.
Hey, but look, you're missing the point, T Hill, because before the Tank versus Shakur fight, and even all through it, every day they've been talking about Tank. So it's like
That's a fact.
this ain't nothing new.
No, for sure, Blaze. But these niggas wouldn't have made a self-help channel, dog, where they go at every night, sometimes in the morning, dog, and go vent about surviving Tank, dog. Tank this, Tank that, Tank this. Tank.
Tank comes up in every conversation, bro. He ain't even active right now. He's coming up in every conversation.
Hey,
let me say this.
Hold on, time out. Who y'all talking about?
They're
I'm talking about
Tank.
Tank.
Yeah. Y'all bring up
Tank.
I'm talking about frequent flyer. Frequent flyer that build a channel.
Something why Jupe is up here and she can hear me. Jupe, can you hear me?
Hold on, let me give Jupe her introduction. Shout out Jupe on the panel. What up, Jupe?
Good evening. How y'all doing? I see y'all up late night.
I'm getting
What's up, Queen? Hey, Jupe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Jupe, I just want you to know. They talking about you in boxing takes now, Jupe. You in mess. Hey, 2 Cent, you better let her know. Even Jupe, you been pissing people off, Jupe. You been pissing people. What you do, Jupe?
Nah, don't say.
Jupe,
I know the name you want to say,
I'm
Dean.
sorry. No, I'm being messy. Be quiet, Big Supreme. Let Dean be
You know what
messy
you're doing, bro.
bit. I know exactly what I'm doing. Hey, Jupe, they saying you ain't a real Shakur fan like me because we keep it real, Jupe. They making videos and making sure they say your name. Hey, 2 Cent, tell your homegirl. Just tell her, 2 Cent. Just tell your
Who
homegirl.
said I'm not a real Shakur fan?
Hold on.
You
Them
a Shakur fan?
Shakurians. Them
You a Shakur
Shakurians.
fan?
Yeah, I love
Yeah, she a Shakur fan, bro. She just don't like when y'all come with the
I feel like she only said
I
it to
thought she was
criticize
a
Shakur,
Tank
though.
fan. I thought she was a Tank fan.
Nah,
She's trying to criticize Shakur. She gives like a disclaimer.
Hey,
I like
he
Shakur,
in the
but
comments.
he does
He
this,
in the
this, and this.
comments.
Now they mad because she listen. This is how it happened, Jupe. You criticize a fighter, and now you're not a real fan.
No. But she'll never talk. I don't be hearing her talk that good about Shakur, though. She just be like,
Well, that's what's so
I
crazy.
like
Okay,
Shakur,
wait a
but
minute. I have a
And
question.
I'm like, Jesus
Are you a Tank fan also?
I want names. Like, who said I'm not a Shakur fan? Because, like, I criticize every person I'm a fan of.
Jupe, I got you.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
I
ask
got
you.
you,
I was
Jupe.
trying to
Hold on.
Dean, hold on one second. Hold
Go
on.
ahead, Blue Hustle Man. Go ahead.
Blue Hustle Man, where you go?
She'll be like, I'm a Devin fan, but Devin is a terrible guy. This. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Don't be a fan. it's tough. You know?
Oh, nigga, you got no room to talk.
Don't be a fan, you know?
Again, who said I'm not a Shakur fan? I'm not even listening to Hacker because, like, I don't even value anything he has to say.
It's like you say that to be like a disclaimer.
Jupe,
It's like,
Hold on. It was on Blue.
Yeah, so Jupe, my apologies. I'm walking my dog right now. I'm walking my dog right now, so I lost reception. It went from Wi-Fi
Why is
to
y'all up so late? Y'all
to the
off
thing.
work
So
tomorrow?
what? So Jupe, are you a Tank fan, Jupe?
Yes.
Okay.
This a Tank. This a Tank channel, nigga.
This ain't no
I
Tank
thought
channel.
she was. Yeah, it is. But,
yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Hold on, let me say
I
this.
I can't be fans of multiple people.
Just because y'all come on my
it's all
channel
good.
and
I was
talk
just asking.
about
I
Tank,
thought you was a
don't
Tank
mean
fan.
it's a
That's
Tank
all.
channel.
Hey, can I say
I'm
this?
both.
Can I say this?
I'm both. Like, I don't
Man, I'm
understand.
big Tank maniac.
Can I say this?
Like,
Big Supreme be owning it, though.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, Rude. I appreciate you, Rude. I've been on a snake, Rude. Hey, Rude. There's no Dean been knowing the snake, and I'm glad you made sure that you let them
Rude
know.
said Jupe ain't a Tank fan.
Hey, I want
Rude
Rude to
supposedly
know.
making niggas mad as hell.
Hey, yo, Rude, I'm glad you let motherfuckers know that nigga ain't want no smoke with Dean. So shout out to Rude for that. Shout out to Rude. I'm glad that you let me know.
Nigga Tank will go to jail. We undisputed like Wesley.
Okay, so let me just like get in real quick. So I really was just coming on to like chime in on what I heard in the last 10 minutes. But yes, I'm a fan of multiple fighters at a time. Like maybe I'm a little older than some of y'all where you could be a fan of multiple fighters in the same division and across different divisions at the same time. I like a lot of fighters, and it's so crazy that like people are saying I'm not a Shakur fan because I criticize them. But I went hard
We
on
love
Tank.
Shakur.
I went crazy on Tank the other day to the point where I made some Tank fans mad, and no one ever questions my fandom of Tank. Like for some reason, you can criticize Tank, and no one will say you're not a Tank
Them
fan.
niggas hate Tank.
Anybody else who's not Tank, you're not
You're
a
not
fan
a
of them.
fan.
Did I not go hard on Tank on
Hey, Juke,
KO's
we
channel? It's
spazzed
What
out.
you say about
Hey,
Tank?
Juke, we spazzed out on Tank for the
I
for
went
2
harder on Tank than I have Shakur. That's what's crazy. It's just I literally going harder on him than I have
What'd you
anyone
say?
else, and that just lets me know that's a biasness within people. It ain't got nothing to do with like y'all believe that you like. I
I done
remember
started some
criticizing
shit.
Bud, and they're like, "Oh, you're not a real Bud fan." What? Like
Yo, Hacker,
But
keep
you,
it 100.
I'm not
but you
built
say
like
as a
y'all.
disclaimer though, right? You say
Wait,
when
hold
you're
on,
about to
hold on.
criticize-
We not finna explain nothing to these
Yeah, we
biased
not
ass
about to
Yeah,
do
people.
I'm
it.
not.
Some biased ass
Biased
Philly
ass.
nigga.
Some
Other
biased
than the
ass
Tank
Philly
factor. At the end
nigga.
of the
I'm a
day,
That's
I'm a
biased
Tank
ass
fan, but
Philly
Tank
nigga.
is
Go
still
ahead,
pretty
Juke.
crazy.
Hold on, it's
Hey,
on Juke. Go ahead, Juke.
I literally had people in the stir on multiple channels going against Tank. Like, listen, I ain't trying to hear about the woman. I ain't trying to hear about none of that. I've been on that with him. And when Shakur does stuff, I've been on that with him. I think Devin Haney's a good fighter. I'm not as much of a fan of Devin as I am, but Tank and Shakur, no, I can admit I am not. Do I hate Devin? No.
Juke, you a biased ass Philly nigga.
I like Devin. I think he's a really good fighter, but I think I have equal criticism of the people I like and dislike. I'm a Charlo fan. I'm a Bud fan. Like I like a lot of fighters. I'm a huge Boots fan. I'm going to criticize them all. I don't know what this like. I don't know what type of thing y'all are. We are this cult-like mentality where you can't say nothing bad about anybody. And like again, no one can ever say it's like I feel like I think there's like this weird phenomenon happening when it comes to YouTube boxing where you can criticize Tank all day and people are like, yeah, that's natural. But if you criticize anybody
Hey,
else,
Juke, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now, Juke. That nigga can't fit in a twin size bed. When that nigga his feet don't hang
Yo.
off the edge of a twin size bed. Let's do it right now, Juke.
I
That
just
nigga
seen
I
him about
is
to give us a
told him,
beating
I
when he go to
said
gym like
whatever
Wesley
he
Snipes.
did. Listen, I literally said, listen, I don't care if the video proves he's wrong. I mean, he's right. You went to someone's job automatically. You put yourself in this position. I don't care. I said that 1,000 times. For some reason, no one says you
Hey,
know
Juke,
you're
hold
a
on.
Tank fan.
Hold on,
When
Juke.
it's when Shakur gets caught in the lie, and I say, "Nah, Shakur, you wrong. You're not a Shakur fan." Like, what is wrong
Hey,
with
Juke,
y'all?
no. This is St. Davis, the guy that
You
says,
criticize Tank one day, you criticize Shakur
hold
every
on,
other
Box
I
day.
Hacker. Box
criticize
Hacker, can I
Tank
criticize Tank?
consistently. I'm just
Can I
not like
criticize
y'all,
Tank, Box
Boxing
Hacker?
Hacker.
Can
I'm
I
not a
criticize
person who
him?
claims like I'm not a person who claims I don't deal with personal issues, but only bring up personal issues with one man and don't do it for the other.
No, Juke.
I'm not like you.
Juke,
I'm
let's
built
do it.
different. I'm from a different
Let's
Hey,
do
era.
shout
it.
out the
Let's do
club
it.
like
Box
Ice Cube
Hacker.
and Players
Box
Club.
Hacker, you gonna love this. Let me do it. You mean a guy who say he want to be on an island and he don't want to be around nobody, but you going to Tootsie's, the biggest strip club in South Florida that everybody
Tootsie's
go
is an
to,
island.
all the celebrities,
He was
and
trying
then
to
you
get
go
right,
in there
Tootsie's
bro.
is an
dressed up,
island.
you dragging chicks out. But you want to be on the island and everybody fake. See, that's why I won't let Tank Davis get away with it, Boxing
Right.
Hacker. Because
And
Boxing Hacker,
listen, real quick,
let's say
Dean, real
Juke.
quick, Dean.
Go ahead.
Just like I criticize Tank for the stuff he does, I criticize Shakur for saying, I want Tank, I want Tank, I want Tank. And then when Tank people reached out, you did nothing. And then you told your promoter, don't
They
make the
could
fight with
afford
Tank.
already.
Just
They
like
could
I'm
afford
sorry,
already.
I'm even across the board. I don't have these weird allegiances that some of these guys have with them. Like I kept telling
Juke,
people I've
so
been a
what if you
boxing
do?
fan before
Juke, so
Shakur and
what
So
Tank
if
have
was
you
you
ever
do,
born.
criticized
though?
Tank for not trying to make these big fights?
I've been a fan, and
Hold
again,
on.
boxing
Oh, here
hacker.
you go. Here you
Okay,
go.
I'm not even listening
Hold
to
on,
boxing
we not
hacker,
gonna hold it. Yeah, we gonna pass it because I got somebody else
right?
up here.
Because I
Go
didn't even get
ahead.
a chance to like really speak
Yeah,
my
go
piece
ahead. Go
without
ahead.
these
Get your
guys
2
chiming
cents.
in. I'm gonna say this: I'm not listening to boxing hacker. Boxing hacker whole goal is to chime in and overtake your conversation with some
Right.
stupid shit that's been
Oh
debunked
my
1,000
God.
times. I don't even respect boxing hacker's opinion enough, so I'm ignoring it. I don't respect his opinion enough because it's stupid. At the end of the day,
You're
I
right.
came in to say this. I came in and not even this was so crazy. I didn't want to talk about Tank. They forced the conversation about Tank. That's what pissed me off. I came to talk about Clarissa, and what did these dudes do? They so
Who the
thirsty for
impersonator?
Tank They
The
forced the
impersonator.
conversation about Tank.
But Deem's the one who
Think about
pushed it on you.
Clarissa's. What you think
Days.
about
No, I'm trying to
Clarissa's?
criticize
I
while
was
you
gonna
stop me,
say,
box hacker.
Listen.
I'm
What do
trying
you
to
think about
criticize Tank, but you
Clarissa's?
stop me.
oh
Go
my
ahead,
God.
Juke.
Okay, I
What do
don't know
you
what
think
Tank
about
did to
Clarissa's
y'all, but
latest
y'all are
antics, Duke?
obsessed with this man. Y'all gotta let it go. Speak to a
You
therapist.
ain't
Speak
no
to a
It was
man.
Deem that
Juke, you know that
asked you
boy
the
got
question.
pros and different
Juke a
hair
biased
codes.
ass
You
nigga
already
here.
know what
Speak
he
to
done
the
did.
lady. I don't
Duke,
care. I came on here to
Duke,
talk about
hold
women's
on, hold on.
boxing.
Talk
Juke,
about Clarissa.
what
Hey,
is your
Juke, we
thoughts
can't,
on
since Boxer
Clarissa's
Hacker
latest?
wanted to
Can
cut
y'all
us
hear
off,
me?
so now we
Dean,
got to
can you
know
hear
to
me?
go 2 cent boxing. That when we
Dean,
try
Yeah,
can
I
to
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you.
criticize Tank, Boxer
Okay,
Tell
Hacker
hold
Dean
cut
on.
he
us
can't
off.
hear
So
me.
go ahead,
Tell
Juke.
Dean he can't hear me.
I'm gonna
Juke,
say
Dean, you
real
about to
quick.
get shot, bro.
Juke,
I
can
was
you
just
hear
gonna
me?
say, oh my
Juke,
God.
can you
This
hear
is
me?
this is why I like ladies' night when we had a gentleman on.
Juke, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, baby.
Oh, okay. The panel,
I'm
the thing been tripping, so some people might talk because they can't hear you. But
oh, okay. Okay. So
um,
I really called in to say, 'cause I was hearing y'all talk about, I heard that clip with Clarissa and the cringe and the secondhand embarrassment I felt like, baby, please, mama, I love you. Why are you doing this to me? Like, 'cause
Clarissa, no.
I've been so busy, like the last couple, like this week has been a busy week for me with other extracurricular activities and all that. I heard her this morning on that clip. I happened to see it on a different social media app. I said, I know you effing lying. I played the clip, and she's not even disguising her voice well.
God
She's not
damn.
disguising her voice. And then she started off in third person and then started finishing in first person. She went from saying,
Lord
I
have
know Clarissa
mercy.
personally, blah, blah, blah. She's not doing this, so y'all doing me dirty. Me. She went from I know her to me. And I'm sitting here like, that lets me know that you truly and too deeply care. I'm not saying as a fighter, you don't care what people say, because of
She
course you
care what them biased
do.
ass Philly niggas say, Juke.
You care about what people are saying in some respect, but you care too much. And
Really.
yeah, she
that's when
cared too
I'm
much.
like, that was so embarrassing to me. I ain't gonna lie. I just cannot, like, baby,
Man, what is something wrong with her?
you're too
Hey, Rude.
obsessed. And
Hey,
that was
Rude,
just
what
such
up,
a
Rude?
hard
Hold on, y'all. Let me
y'all. Come
finish.
on, y'all.
Yeah, y'all just so much
All I'm
criticizing
saying is
these
that,
boxers.
gentlemen, could y'all I
Go
be at
ahead,
the
Juke.
floor.
Let her finish up, Rude. Go ahead, Juke.
All I'm saying is that moment was just like so, like the secondhand embarrassment for me. And I love Clarissa. But I feel like she is at a point where she's too thirsty for public acceptance, to the point where, and there's nothing wrong with like arguing on social media. I've done it before. We've all done it before. But to the point where you feel the need to disguise yourself, and you have fans who will do that for you easily. The fact that you got so heated to the point where you felt the need to call in, didn't disguise your voice well, like no. At some point, she needs a mentor. I'm sorry. Maybe she was better
Impersonator.
off with Layla being her mentor versus her enemy. She needs somebody, because that's embarrassing. It's
No,
embarrassing.
it's really childish. It's childish as fuck for real.
Yeah, it's like,
He
come
just
It's
said
funny.
on,
that
girl, you're
earlier.
too big for this. You just had a movie about you. You're
She
a
cares
two-time
way too
Olympian.
much. She cares
Right.
way
That's
too
the only
much.
thing I'm saying, is that I feel like she don't know who she really is. Like, I know she know who she is, but like, girl, like, you're so much bigger
She
than
the
what
GOAT.
you.
She the GOAT. Juke. She the
Right.
GOAT.
You're the growth. Why are you doing this? You have to have. It pissed me off, because it's like, where her friends at? Where your people at? Like
Man,
Where
that.
Papoose at?
all her family is toxic as hell.
This
So she
Papoose
definitely
fault.
need
Where's
to let them
Papoose
go.
at? This
How does
Papoose
Papoose
fault. Where's
fault?
Papoose at? Because
Man,
that's his woman. He's
man,
supposed to go
Papoose
in
can't
that
tell
fucking
that
room.
girl what to do.
Hey,
Ain't he
Tusa, and
still
that's the
married?
problem.
Ain't he still married?
Y'all not hearing us. That's another thing about
Go
this.
ahead,
Like,
John. I don't even want to. You got it, Tusa.
all I'm gonna say
Y'all
is this.
got
I'm
it.
Like,
just saying.
that's
I'm
another thing
just
that's
saying.
bothering me about this. Like, I love Clarissa, and I pray that everything goes well for her in that whole personal part of her life. But as a woman and knowing what it is, it's very unlikely that it will.
What is it then?
And I just like I don't
Rude,
know.
don't get up here
I'm praying
starting no shit, Rude.
I'm
I'm trying to
praying.
figure out what it is. I ain't got to finish
Hold
say
on, you
nothing
next,
for a whole
Rude. Let
20
Juke
minutes,
finish up,
man.
and then you next, bro.
God damn, man.
I'm
You
gonna say this real
already
quick. I'm
muted my
gonna
mic,
end, because
man.
the fellas clearly want to
I'm trying
talk.
to figure out when I can get something to say something.
I'm gonna let you know.
You know what?
Go
I'm
ahead,
about to
Juke.
finish it up now, because the guys apparently are
But man,
thirsty to
every
talk.
time I listen to your show, man, Juke, you always talking over the fellas.
I don't
This
know.
He
nigga
is.
rude. Hey, calm down for a second. You gonna get your chin flat.
And then you be
I
mad
know
when
he
you
is.
you be
Yo, we not
mad
gonna
when
turn this
guys
into
be
fresh and
talking
fit,
over
man.
you.
Come on,
Okay,
bro.
so you know what? 2 Cent. I'm gonna let them have it because I've
I
been
can
on here
play
for
the
like
clip.
I've been on here for 5
Nah,
minutes.
finish your thought. Finish your
I've been
thought.
on
Go
here
ahead,
for
Juke.
5.
Go ahead, Juke.
No. I'm done. I'm gonna wrap it up. I've been on here for 5 minutes. Apparently, that's too much for the gentleman. I'm gonna let them take over. They've been on here for hours.
No,
I'm gonna
Juke.
shut up.
No.
I'm gonna let
I
them have
need
it.
you
I'm
up
let them
here,
have it. I'm
Juke.
Damn, you
done.
about to do the
I
I'm
Dave
got
wrapping up.
you.
I'm
Chappelle?
done.
Wrap it
Let them
up,
have
B.
it. Let them have it. They can't wait 2 seconds. I'm done. Let
Wrap
them
it
have
up, B.
it. I wrap it up. Go ahead, Thirsty.
It's on you, Rude.
Go ahead, Rude. It's on you.
This nigga
You
real.
had
This nigga real
muted me,
funny.
but shit, like
This
I was
nigga real
saying,
funny.
man, I be watching your show all the time, 2 Cent, and the ladies always be talking over the fellas. You understand me? And then when the fellas get to talking, you understand? Y'all want to talk over us.
Man,
Then we get to
everybody talk
talking
over
over
everybody.
y'all.
What you got? What
Y'all
you
get
got
to
for the
talking
show?
like just right there. Bye,
Yeah,
y'all.
this my
You
Yeah,
show.
exactly. How you
understand?
talk over
Nigga
me,
I
and
just
moving
she
wanted to
spots
hadn't
to
get
gave
Kevin
you
my
the
Samuels.
give you the okay,
I
but you
just
talk
wanted to
over
get my
me.
little point across.
Yeah,
You
I've been on here
understand me?
5 minutes, and you was that thirsty. You couldn't wait.
I
What
ain't
you got,
thirsty.
Rude?
I ain't,
Well,
hey,
you
look
thirsty,
here.
Rude said
I ain't
R&B
and
never
she
Kevin
didn't
thirsty. I
give
Samuels.
it
got
to
my
you.
gal sitting right
Let him
here in
go,
the
Juke.
bed.
No,
You
no,
want me to
ain't no
turn my
man with
camera
no
on?
gal by him that thirsty to
I got a
speak.
3-bedroom
Hold on. We're
No,
house
not
you
about to
with
do
a
don't.
none of this.
jacuzzi in it.
Hold
I
I've
got
been
on,
a
here
Rude.
5
see-through
minutes of
shower. You
already
want
Hold
to
on,
see
irritated
it
as a
Juke.
too?
grown
Hold
man. I've
on,
been here
Rude.
5 minutes.
Hold on, Rude. What you got for the show, man? About to buy
Yeah,
some
don't be
topics. What you
talking
got?
over me. I'm a
What you
man.
got?
I ain't no
What you
little
got?
boy.
What do you have
Yeah, you
for the
talked over
show?
me. You a man, but you couldn't
Yeah,
handle
I'm
it.
a
You
real
couldn't handle
man, and I'm
5
living
minutes.
What's
good
going
and
on
Such
living
a
the
here?
life
man.
of laughing luxury.
What's going on here?
Don't
Yo,
you
what's
want to
going
come
on,
and
Oh
Jay
take a
Fresh
no.
and
What you
Fit,
vacation
got
nigga?
for
down
the
here?
show,
You
Rude?
couldn't stand a woman
Rude, what
talking
you
for
got
5
for the
minutes.
show, man?
And
This is
speak
not
over
Fresh
by
and
Yeah,
her.
Fit, bro.
nigga, you talk over. You ain't no Shakur fan either.
I don't care what you think I am.
You's
Shit,
a
I don't
Tank
give a
fan.
damn what you.
This nigga
I'm so
thinking Kevin
sorry.
Samuels.
You the president of the Shakur fan
This
club?
You's a
nigga real
Tank
funny
You
as
fan.
the
hell,
president of the
boy.
Shakur
man.
fan
I
Hey,
fuck
club?
look
with Rude,
here.
Now,
boy. I
how
I'm
fuck
come
with
training my
Rude.
gal how to fight,
you?
right?
Was
I'm
I supposed
training
to
my
apply to
gal how
you
to
for the
fight,
Shakur
right?
fan club?
Now,
My
look here.
bad,
I'm
my
training
brother.
my gal how
I
to
didn't know I
fight,
had to
right?
apply for you with you.
And, hey, baby.
Hey, baby,
Hey, I
I'm gonna
want
shut
you
you
to
up to interrupt
rap with
me.
this one right
I'm
here.
I'm not
gonna
gonna
pay you the
lie.
same interruption you paid to me.
Yo,
Hey, can I get my little 2 cent in,
No, just like
man?
you didn't give me mine, I ain't giving you yours. No,
Man,
I
Come
all
told
right,
you
on,
well, I
straight
can
up.
y'all.
make a
Come on,
video
hold on,
about it.
hold on,
Let's
hold
let
Now
on,
people
what?
get
hold on,
talk.
Can we
hold
all
on.
just get along?
You gotta
this ain't Saudi Arabia. Rude exposure.
I
go
can't even
ahead,
say
Rude.
nothing.
What
I
you got?
told you
This
I
shit
got a
wild.
gal right here that want to box. This is boxing, right?
What you got, Rude? About the
Yeah,
topic.
anyway, like I was
Yeah,
saying.
anyway,
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Ladies can't help it. I
yeah,
got to
men
check
can't
my
help
gal
it.
all the time
Come
about
on,
Yeah,
talking
but
Juke.
I'm
Let
so
over
him
her.
sorry.
go.
I
Let
didn't
him
apply
go,
for the
Juke.
Shakur fan
Just
club.
let
I
him
did not
go,
Nigga,
miss
I
man.
the
try to
deadline.
respect you
My
and you
bad,
Let
ain't
him go,
say
Rue.
nothing
Juke.
when you was
I didn't mean
talking
to
Let
hurt your
crazy.
him.
feelings, baby.
Let him go,
Baby, I
Juke.
ain't your
Go
baby
ahead,
now.
Rude.
No,
Go
you
I
ain't
ahead,
my
ain't your
Juke.
baby. You ain't.
baby. Don't sexually harass me on YouTube.
Come on, Rude, man. Get your
Come on,
bars
Rude.
That's
off,
why you
baby
thirsty
boy.
for
All right.
attention tonight, because you ain't nobody's baby.
Yo,
I'm
let him
about to get
finish,
both of
Juke.
y'all over here. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping.
They're wild as shit, man. That was
Y'all
funny.
wildin'. Go ahead, Rude.
Y'all wilding for real, man. Rude's on you, bro.
I can't even hear.
Can
Rude,
you
you're
hear
on
me?
mute, Rude.
Rude,
Crybaby.
can you hear? Rude, can you hear?
You're on mute, bro. Turn your mute
Damn, why
off.
I got shot?
Yeah, you on mute, Ru.
Everybody keep going out and come back in. I guess
Yeah,
people can't hear
okay.
me.
Well, like I was saying, man, I'm trying to
I can
talk
hear him back.
boxing, man. You understand me? Y'all know who I'm is, man. This rude exposure. Now, I got off track. I wanted to talk about Clarissa. You
What
don't know
about her?
what's going on in her life. That gal get punched in the face for a living. Then you don't get punched in your face for a living. You ain't never got punched in your face for a living. These people get punched in their face for a living, and they probably throwed off. Just like Tank probably throwed. I've been telling y'all that for 2 years now. And you can't take punches to your face for a living, and that's physiology 101. Because you got a score there to protect your brain. And you ain't even supposed to take a jab to your face. So these people probably have issues. You understand? Y'all over here talking crazy about Clarissa changing her voice. She might have issues. So won't you pray for it, just like I pray for Tank on my shows. I don't even like Tank like that, but that man probably got something wrong with him. Something wrong with you, Juke.
Hey, Rue. Hey, Rue. I tried
Hey,
to
hold
tell her
on,
not to
bro.
do
What the
all this,
fuck?
Rue. Hold on, Rue. Hey, Rue, this Dean. I
What the
tried to
fuck?
tell her to
Nigga
not
wild
do
as shit,
all of
man.
this,
Rue,
Rue.
I apologize for not applying to for the Shakur
Hold
fan
on,
club to you
hold on, Juke.
officially.
Hey, Juke.
I ain't
Hey,
no
I
Juke, can I
Shakur
talk to
apologize.
fan.
You're
Rue?
I ain't
right.
no
It is
Shakur
something
fan.
wrong
I'm
Hey,
a
with me.
Rue.
boxing fan.
I
Hey, Rue,
Quit
apologize
this
for not
labeling
Dean.
me.
applying for the
Y'all stop
Shakur fan
labeling me as a
club
Hold
to
on,
you
Shakur
hold on.
fan.
officially.
I didn't know I had to
Who
submit my
labeled you as a
application
Shakur?
to
Hold on,
deadline.
hold on.
I'm
She
so
over there late. I
sorry.
ain't no
I didn't
Shakur
mean
fan.
to
I'm a boxer.
irritate
I've been
you.
watching boxing
I'm
before
so
that man was
sorry. I didn't
born.
submit the application in time. I didn't know the deadline. My
Man,
apology,
I'm
Rude. I didn't mean
48
to
years
irritate
old. I'm
you.
old
I know
enough to
you're
be
very
that man's father,
sensitive.
nigga. I ain't even
I'm
no
so
Shakur fan.
sorry. You know, I
Hey, Rude.
apologize to you. Do you need me to send you an edible arrangement? Are you
I
okay?
don't want nothing from you, but
Okay, well
I
then
don't
shut
want
the
nothing
fuck up
from
and
you.
stop
I
complaining.
want you to
Stop
be
complaining.
quiet when I'm talking. That's all I want you to do, because I
Well,
be
it's
quiet
on
when you be
Dean.
talking.
It's on Dean. It's on
Uncle
Dean.
Hey,
It's
Rude.
on
Ruckus.
Hey,
Dean.
Rude. Can you hear me, Rude?
Yeah, he can hear you.
Rude.
T-Move with
Can,
Thames.
Rude, can
Yeah,
you
I hear
hear
you,
me?
man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come check my show out, man.
Hold
Cause
on,
I
Rude,
can't I keep getting muted.
Rude, this Dean. Can you hear me? You ain't muted right now. This me and
Yeah,
you.
I
Can you hear
unmuted
me?
myself.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Rude, we tried to tell Clarissa to stop doing this, my guy.
Something
I
wrong
tried to
with her.
tell her. Hey, Rude, but my thing is this Dean. I got the videos to prove it. I tried to tell her. You
Something
know
wrong
my
with that
ride
gal.
again. You know Rude. Rude. You added me on the joint the other day. Shout out to you because that was entertainment. I thank you for adding me because you knew I would want to see that, Rude. Don't be an earthman, Rude. You
Yeah, I don't
knew I
like
would want
suckers
to
on
see.
me.
I
I
don't
don't
like
like
suckers.
suckers of the male or
Hey,
female
hey,
kind.
who was that you was doing all that to though?
Hold on 2 seconds. Not this is your channel. Let me
Y'all
just
know
speak
I'm
the word
talking
real
about
quick.
blunt sports.
There you
Ain't
go.
no
Hey,
military
there you
secret. I
go.
don't do no sneak dissing.
We
I
don't do
call
that.
names out. I
Hey,
changed
Rude.
the algorithm around here
Hey,
on
Rude, can I
YouTube.
ask you this, Rude? Who was the
Am I
first
gonna
one?
lie?
Hey, Rude, who was the first one
Thomas
to
Hill
put
know
that?
who I'm is.
Hold on,
I
I
Rude.
know
know
who
who
I
Hey,
you
is.
is,
Rude.
man.
Hold on. Can I ask Rude a question? Hey, Rude, I feel you. You know Dean feel you. Because who was one of the first ones to put that out there about homeboy? Huh, Rude?
Yeah,
Who was
man.
one
It's
of the first? I know a snake, Rude. I appreciate it. I know a snake when I see a snake. What I'm saying to you, good brother, is I tried to tell Clarissa to stop doing this.
yeah,
I ain't
man.
tell
But
her to get up
shit,
there and
she
sit there
gonna
and do
learn the
what
hard way. I think it's
what-
working for her though, because
But what's
it
wrong
is.
for
listen,
defending her?
Look
I
at it.
never understand what's wrong for defending herself. Like people, if people talk
Hey,
about you,
Boxing Hacker, is
hey,
nothing
y'all,
wrong with her
I gotta
defending
bounce. My
herself.
gal need me right now, man. But I'm gonna
Say
show
no
y'all. I'm gonna
more.
give y'all
All
a
right,
tour of
peace
my
out,
house.
Rude.
I'm gonna give y'all a tour of my house later on. Y'all
All right,
catch up.
Rude.
That's
Peace.
my nigga Rude.
man,
All
wow.
right,
Hey,
rude man.
hey, Boxing Hacker, there's nothing wrong with her defending herself. What's
Yeah.
wrong with her is her going up there acting like she not defending herself. She's somebody else.
Oh,
That's the
because she's
problem.
calling third person. I get it.
I think it's being blown out
Oh,
of
like third person.
proportion. It was dumb. It was stupid, but it's Clarissa. You feel me? So it's like, is anybody surprised?
No, but a lot of people, a lot of stars do that too. Like I remember, what's her name? Cardi and Tasha K used to get at it, right?
Yo,
So like,
Boxing Hacker, did
you
you
know,
hear me?
it might
Who the
seem
fudge is
small, but
Tasha K?
huh? Tasha K.
Boxing
Tasha K
Hacker, did you
is
hear me,
that
Boxing
content
Hacker?
creator. Yeah,
It's
She like
not no problem with
she's
her
like a
defending
Timu. She
herself.
like a Timu Wendy Williams.
yeah.
Oh,
Timu Whitney Williams, 100%. Boxing Hacker, there's no problem with her defending herself. The problem is you going up there faking as if you somebody else to defend
Yeah,
yourself.
that was probably funny,
Boxing
but yeah.
Hacker, you don't even do that. Boxing Hacker,
yeah, he
I
do.
want
That
you to
nigga
understand.
catfishing and put a picture up there. What you talking about?
Hold on. I gotta
This
give
is
Boxing
me.
Hacker his credit. Hold on, can I give Boxing Hacker his credit? Boxing Hacker, you out of everybody cannot defend this. You want to know why?
Why is that?
Because you go up there as Boxing Hacker, whether you turn your camera on or not. You defend yourself.
But this is my ultra
You
ego, isn't
defend
it?
yourself as Boxing Hacker, right?
There you go.
Imagine you go up on the channel and act like you Thomas Hill talking about Boxing Hacker.
I get you.
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't think hackers is black as that avatar he got up there. I'm just saying.
that's me,
I don't
bro.
think
Hey,
he's
hey,
that
hold on,
That's
black.
hold
his
on. Let me
avatar.
know what
That's
you look
crazy.
like, Boxing
That's
Hacker.
me,
Hey,
bro.
Boxing Hacker,
But
you
Hacker
better
is
stop
black though.
playing with me. Hold on, let me say this. Boxing Hacker, you better stop playing with me. I know what you look like. They didn't send Dean the pictures. I know what you look like.
You
If
know
I'm in
what I look like?
DC, I'm gonna know it's you, Boxing
Nah,
Hacker.
I
Do you
know
I
I
never
know
understand
what
understand
that?
why
Hacker look like.
you guys want to see a picture of me though. Like
We
why
already
It ain't
got it.
that, my
Hey,
nigga.
Boxing
It ain't
Hacker, we
that.
already got it.
never had
I
any
know
Boxing Hacker.
exactly what you look like, Boxing
I
Hacker.
told
I
you,
know
Boxing Hacker.
exactly.
I had to
I thought I
stop
had
him.
caught like built
They was
content
gonna
creators.
dox you, boxing hacker. I had to stop him
Niggas dox you, bro.
Yeah, that should be weird to me. They're like, hey, box anchor, turn your camera.
That nigga Rudy supposed to say, Thomas Hill know who I
like,
is.
bro, Stranger danger.
That nigga rude is wild, bro.
Hold on.
That nigga Thomas don't know who are you.
Hey, Boxer Hacker.
Hey, Big
Stop
Supreme,
taking.
your southern accent is hilarious.
Huh?
Hey, Boxer Hacker,
I ain't
please
gonna
stop
lie,
taking
y'all be
pictures.
having me crying.
Hey, Boxer Hacker, don't be taking pictures with them white girls on Halloween. They might get you caught up. You ain't watched too many
Boxer
videos,
Hacker
huh?
got all the white
Watch
girls. I'm
the
telling
movies.
y'all.
You
Nigga,
better
Hacker
stop
got all
taking
the white
pictures,
girls.
Boxer Hacker, with them white girls on Halloween.
You ever
No,
see Undercover Brother?
Yo, wow, man.
Hold on, Big Supreme. I want Boxer Hacker to know, Dean, know how you know what I look like. I know exactly what you look like, Boxer Hacker. You know where my daddy from. You know where my family from, Boxer Hacker.
Listen,
Do you
man.
know where my family is from, Boxer Hacker?
They're
They
from
are
Philly?
from Washington, D.C. No, they not. A lot of them
Oh, they're
is,
from
but some
DC?
of them from D.C. Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
come
I
visit,
know
man.
what you look like. You better stop taking pictures with the white
Yo,
girls
Dean, you
on
gotta be
That
on
sounds
Halloween.
snack, bro.
awkward, bro. I know what you look like.
Dean is on snack tonight.
Hey, ain't no problem,
Hold
brother.
on,
Ain't no
Yo,
hold on,
problem.
let
check
me ask
deep
everybody a
oscillate levels.
question.
I ain't got no problem, brother.
Let me ask
Hey,
everybody a question. Why are y'all up so late?
because it's Martin Luther King
We
tomorrow.
vamping. What you mean?
Yeah,
It's lit right
we
now.
on the
You
West
don't
Coast
see how
too.
the comments acted?
You got it jumping.
Hey,
Yeah,
I ain't
Dean
gonna lie,
Flowers
Two
said it's
Cents.
jumping. It's better
Your
than
page is
TV.
jumping today.
Hold
I got
on,
the
y'all.
hold
It
on,
ain't,
y'all.
it
Hold
ain't
on, y'all.
jump. It
Thomas.
ain't doing too much
Hold on,
jumping. I
y'all.
don't see no
Two
color
Cent,
in
why
the
you
chat.
up?
Hold on,
Now,
y'all.
hold
I
on,
Hey,
got
you
the
why
need
answer
some
you
to your
up,
color up
2
and
question,
just put
2
Cent?
some
cents.
color in the
Why
chat.
you
Need
up?
some color?
2 cents.
Niggas is fucked up right now, 2 cents.
Go ahead, Blue.
Hey,
Who
2 cents. I
that?
know why
Yeah,
you up. I
ask her,
know why we
Blue.
all up so
And
tonight.
why she
Yeah.
up?
Well,
Hey,
I'm normally up
Why?
late
Hey, listen,
anyway, but
listen,
this
listen,
week,
listen, listen. Hold on, Juke. Give me 1 second,
ahead,
please.
baby.
You got
Go
it. You
ahead.
got it. You got it.
Go
I
ahead.
know why we up because you up. 2 cents.
man, I'm on the end, but I'm like, shit, it's kind of
That
rough
shit
right
jumping
now.
right now.
Hey, see, it's on
It's lit
fire
right
right
now, 2
Hey,
now.
and we
cents.
gonna get a tour of the house too. Don't trip.
We gonna get a tour of the
Yeah.
house.
Hey,
Yes,
2 o'clock,
Shit,
I'm
sir.
Thomas,
off
he'll
here,
know
y'all.
who I
For
am.
sure.
That's my fault, y'all. My fault, Juke. That was my fault. Because
No, it's
Hey,
not.
hey,
it's
hey,
my
you got it,
fault.
Now
It's
you
Juke.
trying to
really
start a
my
gender
fault.
war, Dean.
That
Chill, bro.
Hey,
but on the
Juke, you
real
got it.
though, on the
Hey, Juke,
real,
what was you saying? You got it. You got it, Juke.
yeah, go ahead, Juke.
No, I'm just saying I had really just literally had popped on because I had been on all week, and I popped on just to like chime in on the Clarissa thing. I did not mean to. It's like every time I come on Tuesday's channel, I cause chaos with like I don't even say nothing,
Yes, you
and I
do.
got
No, you
some
be
man
saying a
who's
lot.
it's some man who was angry with me from a previous conversation that I didn't even know they was listening to. I really
Juke.
just
They
irritate
listening,
people.
Juke,
Nah,
this
nah,
Dean,
I
Juke,
can
Listen,
I
Juke, what
literally
I
can say
tell
the
you?
most mundane. Hold on, y'all. I literally
Juke,
can say
just
the
say it
most
for Dean. Just say it for Dean. What I tell you, Juke? What I tell you? This Dean be keeping it real. What I tell you? Right
Dean
again.
busting
Go
right
ahead,
now.
Juke.
I know, but like I really came in here just to chime in with my girl 2 Cent. I didn't even mean to like. If like every time I pop on here, some dude's mad or angry. Like I even know who that guy was. I never even seen him before. He's like every time I'm like he knows me. I've never seen him, so I don't know. But I don't know. But that
Juke,
happens every
you're
time I come
famous.
on here.
Juke, they coming up here to argue with you, Juke.
Right,
Yeah.
and I
hey,
don't even know
Juke.
who these people are.
But
Like
Juke, but
I don't even. I've never seen this man
Maybe you're
before.
the
Hey,
female
Juke, you
version of
see what
Boxing
Dean
Or
Hacker,
go
you
through?
listen,
know?
Hey,
man,
Juke, you see
Juke.
You're the
what I go
female hacker,
through?
you know?
Listen, man, Juke walk around with a portable George Foreman grill. She don't even know it.
I
On
really
her,
just
you
come
remember the
on
George
here.
Foreman grill? You could just put the meat on there and just simmer it. You press that
I
thing down.
can, but I really don't even
I peep
come
Big
on that
George.
type of energy. I really just come to like say a few little things and bounce. And someone's always angry
Oh,
with
like
me,
me.
calling my name, mad
Oh,
at
like
me.
me,
I
Juke.
don't know. I don't care enough. But I just want to say that I said my thing. I love Clarissa. I hope I think she can just
All
defend
right.
herself without trying to like do the extra stuff. That's all I came on here to say. Now I'm about to bounce because apparently my energy attracts like
Nah, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Don't go
I want
nowhere,
to ask
Juke.
this
Don't go
question to you two in
nowhere. Don't
particular.
go nowhere.
Do you think she should embrace all of the hate and just be the heel?
I keep
I
telling
think
y'all,
that's what
Thomas, don't
she's
nobody
Fact.
want to
doing,
listen
though.
to
I've
me.
been saying that.
Yeah, she
No,
gotta
that's not
be.
what she
There's a
doing.
point of no
That's not what
return.
she doing.
That's not what she's
See,
doing,
Now
but
she
she
got to
y'all
be
need
the
hurt,
to.
hill.
man.
She
Yo,
need to.
can Dean tell y'all how y'all being some motherfucking hurt?
But
You
how I'll give you a
cannot
break
be the
there.
goddamn boxing hacker. Hold on, boxing hacker. You cannot be the bully and then don't want to get bullied. Let me say that again to you.
True.
That's the same thing Terrence Crawford did.
You cannot be the bully. Virgil Ortiz. You can't be the bully And they get mad when you get Jerron Ennis bullying the shit out of Virgil Ortiz right there. Lord, you can't be the bully. And then get mad. You chose to mess with that married man who was still married, who divorce ain't been final in the court. I think everybody already knew that. You understand what I'm saying? You listen. You want to talk about your Tank? They talk about Tank foreclosures. Tank don't get up there and talk about. Hey, y'all talk about Gervonta. How Tank voice is? Let me do Tank voice. Hold on. How y'all get up there and talk about Tank, and he one of the greatest fighters of all time, and then y'all get up there and talk about Tank.
Sound like a drunk guy on the street, bro.
That's how Tank be. That's how Tank be. That's how he be. I'm just saying. You can't play the bully and not want to be bullied. That's all I'm saying, man.
That's like saying that she should embrace the heel roll, though, bro.
No, she should. She is the heel.
She should.
But how do you?
But she don't want to be though.
This is my opinion on it, right?
Yeah. Big Supreme.
Nah, Dean, let me get my opinion.
Now I'm gonna let you go, Big Supreme. I want you to cook on this, though. I want you to put this in your mind. She is the heel. You put yourself in that position. You don't get to go back now. You are that. Go ahead, Big Supreme. My apologies.
I agree with that, but what I'm what's up, bro? What's going on? I thought you was walking your dog, bro.
All right, man, that was like 30 minutes ago. You want to
walk the dog, bro. Let it fire you in a second.
Let's do it, bro.
Keep walking the dog, nigga.
How long you been walking for 10 miles, Big Supreme?
I think Big Supreme said, nigga, keep walking your dog, nigga.
Oh, it's lit.
All I'm saying is this, right? When like Tank gets criticized, he embraces it. Floyd Mayweather did the same thing as well. I feel like Clarissa should do the same. I think she should just embrace the heel roll.
Hey, look, you know what? How I feel.
Listen. This is what y'all don't realize is eventually she ain't gonna have no choice but to embrace it. Like I said, she's still adjusting to fame. Part of it is just who she is. She may not never fully stop doing that. You get what I'm saying? She may just, if she feel these type of slights, she gonna always say something. But as far as her trying to fight every battle and put out every fire on the internet, she absolutely needs to stop doing that shit.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Hold on. What's your question, Big Supreme?
That dude that had the back and forth with Clarissa, like, does he have a big channel?
I don't know who he is really, but when I showed
exposure, he got a channel.
People knew who.
Like, how big is his channel? Nah, I'm talking about
no. That's not who we're talking about. It's a hood. I'll put the link in the post.
Oh yeah. His channel's big.
Okay. Because what I'm saying is like Tim Bradley didn't listen to us talk. I mean, boot stuff like that. I feel like Clarissa should hear what we got to say. Like, she should just embrace the role. Like she's the GOAT, and nobody want to give her flowers. She should say fuck everybody and just go that route. I think she'll be bigger like that. But I feel like when people see that she gets sensitive and our feelings is hurt, they're gonna play into that. I think she just say, "Fuck it," like "fuck y'all."
It's not easy.
Do y'all feel like?
I really think she leaning into it and playing into it.
But it's not easy.
I think she's literally listen. I think she is personally offended, but at the same time, I also think she's responding and leaning to the attention she's going to get from responding. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think
Can I grab the mic real quick? Can I grab the mic real quick?
Go ahead, Blue.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm gonna say, then I said the mic, man. What the hell?
Hold on, Blue. Let me say this before you go. Hold on, Blue. Let me say this. I'm gonna say this. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. We had a great live tonight. I'm sleepy as hell, y'all. I would love to stay up here with y'all, but I'm sleepy. And I did an extended live.
I sent a super chat.
Okay. Oh, look at D. So
I was gonna be real quick.
But make sure you already punched the like button. But go ahead, Blue Hustle Man. Say what you gotta say and give me your final 2 cents.
Okay, I was just gonna say something. I was gonna say this. She kind of reminds me of like the hood Cinderella story. You know what I mean? So, but great show, great live.
What reminds you of a hood Cinderella story? Shakur and Keyshawn?
No, I'm saying no. Clarissa, why are you trying to say that? Why are you trying to say that? See you over there bouncing again.
Because boxing hacker told me they had a DL relationship.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, Keyshawn and Shakur back mountain.
She said that, Blue, because the Vargas brothers are fighting over a woman,
That's crazy work, man.
And they said the fake brothers ain't fighting at all.
I some of his girl 3 times. Oh,
Hey,
I
the
said,
Vargas
you
brothers
chocolate?
about to fight each other in Vegas for free.
Yo,
Y'all heard one of them was doing the other one was girl.
yeah, for 3 times he said 3 times this week.
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
ain't
bro,
cool. That's
did you
disrespectful.
3 times this
for a
week?
3rd time? Yeah,
Nah, that's nasty work.
that's nasty work,
Hey,
bro.
hey, look,
Crazy.
That's
look.
super
Now,
nasty.
They
one
don't
time,
got.
nigga said 3 times in 1 week.
Yeah,
But you
Yo,
got real
that's
life.
crazy.
You got real life. You got real life brothers that fight all the time. You know what I'm saying? Depends on
but
the
that's
bond they
not
Nah,
have. They
but
allowed.
just
they
don't got a
fighting
good
over
bond.
they fighting over gals though, bro. That's crazy
Yeah,
work.
Well, that's what I'm
wild
saying.
shit.
They don't got a real
Hey, hold
bond.
on, man. Y'all gotta let
That's
y'all
what I'm
play,
saying.
man. 2 Cent trying to go to sleep, y'all. Real
Hold on,
talk.
y'all.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So let me
Hold on.
finish what I was saying.
Shout out
Oh,
to
go
DM
ahead.
Any Means with the $4.99 in the super chat. And he says lit 2 cents. Shout out DM Any Means. All right, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, great show, great life. Um, great topics. You know, good talking points. And on to the next one.
All right, Blue, thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. We gonna let Band up. Blaze P for P. What's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show, Blaze?
Oh man, my final 2 cents is, man. Shout out to you, 2 Cent, for holding down and creating a platform for us. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And just boxing is lit right now for a whole bunch of different reasons, good and bad. And we looking forward to these fights that's coming up. Me particularly looking forward to that Madison Square Garden card with Shakur versus T.O. and Keyshawn versus Jermaine. And I'll let my plane right there. Peace, y'all.
Shout out to Blaze P for P. Thomas Hill, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Nigga Hacker stalling?
Yeah, that nigga Hacker couldn't make it. But shout out to everybody that came up on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will say this. I think that Clarissa does get a lot of attention, and I think that she really wants to be liked. She really wants people to appreciate her, not only her skill set, but the fact that she is a woman and she's accomplishing so many things. And unfortunately, it's not happening in that way for her. And unfortunately, because of that, she tries too hard to try to make it the other way. And like my man Marlo Stansfield said to my man in a grocery store, the liquor store one day, you wanted to be one way, but it's the other way. She just need to embrace the other way and rock with it, because no matter whether people like her or not, they gonna tune in to watch her. And if they want to watch her to lose, that means she's gonna get more views, because people love when people don't do well or lose. So with that being said, man, shout out to all the Haneyeites, the Shakurians, the Tankamaniacs, the Buttercups, the freaking aerosexuals, the Cinemaniacs, all these Mickey Freakies that cape hard for a fighter, dog, when it's really the same all the way around. And shout out to Frequent Flyer. That's my dog. He went up there and made a Tank Anonymous channel, a self-help channel for all them people who love to hate on the PBC and Tank, where they can go out there and spit their bars, man, and have fun with them. And Dank, you know about it because you be there every night. And shout out to 2 Cents, because she go up there and she'll hold that damn thing down for just the sake of being fair. But on that, shout out to my man Sunnyside in the building, Rick Timms. Shout out to Jay for giving us this fly platform. Shout out to Juke for coming up in here and making it lit like gasoline. Shout out to Big Supreme, man. I'm out.
I almost feels like a radio host.
Man, the numbers go up when Juke pop on the panel. They waiting on They waiting for Juke to cook one of y'all. Boxing Hacker, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Salute to you, 2 Cent. The lady of Hanos,
No, cut it out before I kick you out here with that bullshit.
You know you are, 2 Cent. Yeah. Yo, salute to the panel and chat. I think the people that said that Shakur is the same size of Boots or close to the size of Boots, or Shakur is bigger than Tio, are wilding out. I can't see it. I don't think he's able. I don't think he's close to the size of Boots at all. I think Shakur is actually a small fighter. I just don't think he's cutting weight.
Ain't never even seen the man in person.
Hey, I hear you guys. I don't see it. I based on TV. On TV, it looks like she's a smaller guy. It looks like Tio is just more muscular. As far as this Clarissa thing, the whole situation with Clarissa, I feel like she's just defending herself. People want to say, well, she should be the villain like Floyd, but Floyd also had issues with being the villain. You know, he played the villain when it was like fight promotions, but Floyd's the same person who also cry after a fight or will complain about how he was being mistreated multiple times. You know, it's not always easy for fighters are still human, and people who are in the media or people that are on TV are still human beings, and nobody likes to be like being criticized or being lied on by content creators. It's crazy, you know. And I am excited for the fights next week with Andy Cruz. We didn't get to touch on that. I think this fight is really gonna show us where Andy Cruz is at. Cause I've always had questions. Like he was like a phenomenal amateur, but I always wondered if Bozianis was the right coach for him in the pros. But I guess we'll find out. You know. And yeah, with that amount, salute to the panel and chat. Everybody have a good night.
All right. Shout out Boxing Hack, appreciate it. Big Supreme, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I'm gonna pick up where Hacker left off. I think Mortala gonna stop Andy. That's my prediction. I know everybody's saying I'm bugging, but I don't see what Andy Cruz could do to keep Mortala off him. That's just my opinion. As far as Clarissa, I feel like she should embrace the role, like you said, she's doing it. I think she should lean more into that. She'll get more money and she'll get what she's looking for. And I'm gonna land it with that.
All right. Big Supreme. Chef Juke, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Hey, so I really had just came up to like just chime in on the Clarissa stuff because that was all I heard recently. Although I had heard some other things, I haven't really been available like to really chime in on YouTube for a minute. I did not mean to blow the spot up and make it hot, but for some reason I don't even know who that guy was. I don't remember ever seeing that name before a day in my life. I really don't. But it happens all the time, right? So I don't know what I'm doing.
Welcome to YouTube.
But apparently,
let me tell you what it is, Juke. Common sense and logic makes you a villain on YouTube.
Okay, I was like every time I'm on here, I'm either pissing some guy off in the chat and they call me my name, or some guys popping up. I'm like, I really don't even be on. Like, I know that I can cook people, but that's not really my goal. I come in really because I really generally love boxing. I want to talk about Clarissa, and I wanted to kind of chime in about like this fight, this boxing card, and all this, the rumors I'm hearing about Keyshawn, because that's really to me what's the hot topic. I know Tank is always the hot topic, but you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, we was talking about Keyshawn a lot earlier. Yeah, we talked a lot.
Oh, did you? Okay, I missed it. I'm sorry.
And
I watched my Bears lose tonight, so I'm already hurt. Okay, like I'm trying to heal from that, and then I got all these men mad at me. Like, baby, I'm healing right now. I don't got time for this. Okay, like. The Bears just lost. Like, I'm not tired. Y'all attacking me. I didn't even comment here on that. Okay. So anyway, I came in to say, like, I love Clarissa. I really do. I want her to get a mentor. I want her to
she needs counseling.
I want her to feel like, yes, because it's easier said than done. She's in a public eye. I'm not. I want her to be a little bit more impervious or find a way to like deal with it in a comedic way, but not to the point where you're calling in, pretending you're not yourself, and then ending it where you're admitting that you're yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like it's okay to defend yourself. I would never say she shouldn't defend herself. She has a lot to defend. She's amazing, and I need her to act and move as if she is that girl, because she is. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want better for her. That's all I'm saying. Like that was bothering me. The Keyshawn stuff, I've been hearing rumors that like, oh, he was drinking the whole camp with Santos. And then I heard that he was like added all his weight so that he can have an advantage because he was worried about Santos. I'm hearing about all this drama. And now it's making me nervous for this upcoming fight with him and Ortiz. So I didn't get to chime in on that because I came in late. Again, this week has been busy. I did not mean to blow up your whole channel because I feel like you be having such a great channel. And I feel like the minute I click on, everybody go nuts. I piss people off. I did not mean to. I promise you that. I feel like I know it's late at night, and that's like the energy you want. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Man, you know it goes down late night over here on Tucson.
I know, and I'm trying my best not to respond in the way that people come at me because it's my responsibility and how I respond. And
you'll get used to it, Juke. You new here.
I gotta get used to it.
I had to cuss out a whole lot of people when I first got up here.
Right. And I'm trying, I gotta like, I can't address everything. And
I really ain't doing nothing to y'all. For some reason, y'all don't like me. I ain't do nothing to y'all. I don't know what else to do.
I just told you what it was. It's the common sense and the logic.
I be pissing these
They
guys
start glitching. They start
and
glitching.
Apparently I didn't apply for the Shakur fanship application, but I do like Shakur. I've loved him since he was in. Because I like pure boxers. I do. I criticize every fighter I like, Bud. I've criticized Earl. I criticized Mike Tyson. I was a kid then. Like, I don't know what y'all want me to do. Anyway, that's all I got to say.
Juke. Hey, just keep doing what you're doing because eventually you're gonna get one of them to create a whole page that's Juke. They're gonna use your profile pic and everything. I mean,
oh God.
Buddy did that to me on Fanon channel. I mean, just totally copied me and hit the link and start displaying male porn. So you're on your way, Juke.
Are you serious?
Keep doing it.
Yeah, they'll steal your logo and do all kinds.
Okay.
I
just came to say that I'm in mourning. My Bears lost today, and we pushed this overtime. I'm in mourning. I did not need this type of energy from y'all today. I needed support today, y'all. So I'm about to cry my little eyes out. We played a good game. Congrats to LA. Whatever. I'm gonna let Rick Timms have his time, and thank you for having me, 2 Cent. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Juke. Peace out.
Okay.
Yeah, I better stop coming up here starting with Juke. What up, Rick Timms? What's your 2 cents? What's your final 2 cents? Close us out. What you got for the show?
Hey, I'm in mourning too, Juice. My Texans lost. Our quarterback, forgot he was a quarterback today. We had a lot of drop balls. I mean, it wasn't supposed to happen today, man. Salute all to the Patriots.
One thing a Texas team gonna do is disappoint you for sure.
Hey man, since the Rockets, it's been slow boogie. Hey, but let me just say this about Clarissa, man.
Yeah, Rick Timms told me he was in the chat, y'all. That's who I was referring to when the call happened.
Man, look, man. Clarissa have responded to me twice, so she knows exactly who I am, and I used to give her hell when she was back with Tony Rich, her last fiance, and she know I joke around with her a lot, and she know I have her back. She just has she missed a lot of social maturing growing up. Period, point blank. I mean, she been boxing since she was 11, something like that. And a lot of the aspects of boyfriend, girlfriend, and dealing with hatred, she's struggling with mightily. She continuously tries to fight every single battle, and that's so foolish of her. It's like, little sis, you a whole celebrity. Everybody is not gonna like you, and it's really hard for her to understand that. And it's okay for everybody not to like you. Clarissa, you're not facing homelessness, starvation. You're not broke. You're healthy. Damn what the haters say. I just wish she would just take a full year off of social media, get some therapy, counseling, like you mentioned a little while ago. She need a total break from this because it's never going to end, ever. And she got to be able to swallow that eventually. Otherwise, she going to stress herself to death. She going to end up finally not focused for a fight. I mean, this relationship shit to mess with her. She doing too well in life to allow all this unnecessary ass drama to keep it ugly. She already have a bad attitude. She already difficult to like. Why keep giving your opponents more ammunition? Let them say what they want to say. Just keep winning. Keep cashing your checks. You got the man you want. Damn what people say about he married, divorce not final. Man, when folks separated, they separated. Remy fucking somebody else, Pap with somebody else. So be it. Anyway, I'm gonna let you get off. I know you're ready to lay it down. Just salute to the GOAT. Just stop the mess, please. But we know she not. Other than that, man, peace to everybody. Good night, man.
Shout out to Rick Timms coming up here spitting that hot fire. Rick, I'm letting you know now I'm gonna have to clip that, bro. I gotta clip that and post that. Clarissa need to see that, man. We gotta clip that and post that. Let her know. Clarissa, your fans out here, man, you gotta relax. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna beat the internet, Clarissa. That's one fight. You gonna lose, Clarissa. I know you the GOAT, but you're not beating the internet. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. So before you lose to the internet, just go ahead and bow out. I'm not saying don't ever say nothing, but I'm just saying you can't put out every fire. But then again, I think it's working for her. She's getting more attention than she's ever received. She's viral every fucking day. I'm honestly tired of seeing Clarissa Shields. And I mean that respectfully. But I want to thank everybody that joined me tonight. If you're listening to the replay of this live, punch that like and subscribe button and let me know and drop it below your 2 cents. Y'all know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about maybe on the weekends running my shows like overnight, just let them run 24 hours on Friday night, Saturday night. Not Friday night, maybe Saturday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday. I might do something like that and see how that work out. But be sure to punch that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Shout out to everybody that hit the Cash App. Shout out to everybody that hit the Super Chat and supported the channel. I'll be live again Tuesday night. Y'all know how I go. Be on the lookout for some videos and shorts that I might drop throughout the week. I'm about to lay it down. This is my makeup live from last Sunday. I gave y'all 4 hours and 10 minutes today. And listen, if you don't want your host all in the videos, cussing you out, timing you out the chat, leaving you in the background, come on over to 2 Cents Boxing, where we talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.